just like oh, it's not Chernobyl, it's Chornobyl. Is that how it's actually spelled? I always thought it was Chern, not
No, it's
Chorn.
Chornobyl.
Chornobyl. Oh, welcome to Chornobyl. Hey. I don't know. Is that like Romania or something? It's like, it's Ukrainian.
Yes, it's in Romania.
It's Ukrainian.
It's funny you should bring up
That's
Chernobyl, as Chad mentioned Stalker earlier in the Discord. And the Stalker movie actually has a, like, in the end, it has a shot of the actual nuclear plant. Just in the end. Just
Oh, that's cool.
for no reason.
I guess it's like an establishing shot, you know.
Oh. Well, no.
No.
Since it's right in the end of the movie, it's not an establishing shot.
It's a closing
It
shot.
is the last shot.
Welcome to Stream Stormrat. I found Bubbles. I've stripped her clothes, so you may all form a little queue. Just like, Bubble.
Quite queer of you, Kyle.
Get that babusi while you can. Just like, babusi. Give me a little bit of the babusi. Oh, chat, before we
Who's the
start...
fucking zoomer?
Shut up, whore. Now, we... Sometimes I astonish myself with how mean I am. So, Dawn of War. We have something new. It's Dawn of War Definitive Edition. And it's actually something I'm excited enough that we're actually going to talk about this before we start playing Stalker. I've never played Stalker before. But this just dropped this morning. So, something actually cool. Behold, Chatfish. It's like, look, we have HD. We have it.
Right.
Lighting and texture improvements. Wow. It looks like they preserved a lot of the original texture work.
Yeah, the environments still look the same though.
Yep.
not necessarily a bad thing.
Really bland.
Widescreen support. Well, yeah, but it was super washed out in the OG. Still is washed out.
Yeah, it's like there's nothing on the ground. It's just here. Have some ground textures. Maybe a dead tree once in a while. Detail? Nah, we ain't got the resources for that.
We can't. It won't run. That shot, actually, you can see the fact that the lighting system's actually a lot better. Good.
The fact that we could actually
The low
play
res art
Ultimate
and Amy
Apocalypse with
Well,
actual performance.
Hold on. None of the mods have actually
hopefully.
ported over yet. Because they're going to have to now produce for this. So there's no mods on launch, I'm pretty sure. Don't get,
No, they
don't get excited for it
advertised
right away.
Now people can find and play Ultimate Apocalypse.
Without it running at 2 frames per second.
Well, I think the bigger issue was the crunching.
Oh yeah, true. It's supposed to have massive stability improvements. So basically what they're doing is they're actually doing what Star Wars Empire at War already did. For free. I do have to point that out because Petroglyph, normally fucks up things, but they did it for free. But they literally uplifted Empire at War, and Empire at War is one of the best RTSs on the market now, due to the modding support, and the fact that Petroglyph keeps giving more tools. But yes, all 4 campaigns, basically. 4K, don't really care that much about that. I think that's kind of overrated. Upscaled textures, neato, cheeto. Improved camera and lighting. The improved camera is the more interesting thing for me. But the really big thing for everyone is got to be the 64-bit modding support. The big problem with a lot of the mods is that this game has a lot of problems.
They advertised openly that they're making this more compatible with the old 20 quote-unquote community mods. Well, not what those are is up for debate. But it looks like they did make this with the modders in mind that people are going to want to play the mods.
One
on
thing
the better
I want to
platform.
point out, some criticism I'm going to level right away. So the Necrons in the OG, their eyes glow. But in the remaster, their eyes don't glow. And that kind of bothers me. I wonder if that was like an intentional decision or if that's like a bug and they didn't even notice or nobody pointed that out. But like the backdrop has got a nice illustration that's in high resolution because it's not compressed anymore. You can see that. The environment has more lighting effects.
I think
across
it's
the
a
board.
bug because if you look at the one on the right, his eyes are glowing. Or at least it looks like his eyes might be glowing.
I don't think so. I think that's just the metal sheen. But yeah, that's just one thing I noticed. One thing that kind of like irked me. I'm like, but their eyes glow green. Like, why are their eyes not glow green anymore? And I know it's pedant, like a little tiny thing to fixate on, but it's something that I noticed.
I think it's a bug because I'm looking at the ones at the back, and occasionally I'm seeing little bits of green where their eyes are at.
Okay, so hopefully they'll fix that. But somebody should let them know, okay, that the eyes aren't glowing on these guys, so they can fix that.
You just send them a strongly worded letter, Kyle.
If you don't fix that, I'll be very upset.
I'll take my clothes off.
What? Okay, here we go. Okay. But I was like, oh my fucking god. No.
I'm
Yeah,
not
the
surprised
question
Kyle would do that.
Gregor's is putting forward is a good one of are they gonna affect the balance at all? Because
I'm cool now.
balance was
Whoops.
extremely broken.
I was like, you can't just put on sun googlers and become cool like that. So, we're playing Shadows of Chernobyl, and I have to close a bunch of fishing stream stuff I still have open. Yes, the fishing stream stuff is still open. I have yet to close it.
I saw the before stream donos, Jano, and I don't know. He's asking if there's a price for free Rebirth.
I've yet for Biebert to get back to me. Biebert's kind of behind on a few things, so I'm going to let him catch up, and then I'll get back to you on that when he gets caught up. Well, to Jackson. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but you can always call me Kibbs. My real name. Hell, I'd rather
That's
you
not your
call me
real name.
Kyle.
Yeah, good point, Boulder. Look, it's Reguline's now the V2 model.
Oh, don't cope and see. The aviators were always my thing. I have aviators in real life. They're not
Aviators
matched
are pretty cringe.
made for my eyes because I don't see better with them, but I've always had aviators. They're my dad's military aviators. I just sort of stole them as a kid. I
You're a
just
LARPer.
sort of stole them as a kid.
Stole them. Uh-huh.
You stole it.
What's that?
Also, chat, before we get into it, a few things.
What?
Just a reminder about the Helldivers themed Aerith statue, which I believe some things were settled on that, Kibbs, if you want to mention that.
Eh.
Okay, never mind, chat.
What? We go ahead and tell them. I don't know.
What
I don't know what we're doing.
you were saying about a
No.
1,000 price point
Yeah, to make it really
or
nice.
something? Yeah. Well, there you go, chat.
Very confidence-inducing.
Yeah.
Well,
Well.
so there's that. It's
Just
still going
awkward.
to the Helldivers
Well,
event.
Chad, I hope you're excited.
Like, woo!
Also, with the announcement of the Dawn of War remaster, the Dawn of War thumbnail is going to be pushed forward a bit, so if you want to get on that, chat, be sure to hurry.
Yes, chat. Otherwise, you'll be left behind while orcs will feast on your flesh. Like, no, I hate when orcs feast on my flesh, Kib. You know, Travis are very particular about orcs feasting on their flesh. It's just not something they're really into. Oh, yes. Before we actually start this game, because I've never played this, I forgot to set up a backup stream. Because my streaming PC has been crashing, I've noticed, at a higher frequency, which means that I think we're actually going to not be able to stream with this for very long. If this continues, because I think this computer is actually degrading. So we might need a new PC fund next month. I hope not. I'm going to look into some fixes for it to see if we can adjust it.
Have you
Maybe
tried
just a
reinstalling Windows?
stick of RAM. I have actually tried clearing it.
How far has it
The
been reported?
easiest thing to do, Bubbles.
It's going to be Salah's next thumbnail after he finishes Myth.
But we're not doing any funding for PC until I try a few things first.
Egalopolis has fallen. It's a shame.
It's a shame. It's because I wasn't able to
That's a
hold it.
good thing.
And it's not Eagleopolis, it's Eaglegrad. We fought there for 2 days yesterday. I'm calling it Eaglegrad because Eaglegrad was basically what it was. All right, let's
Starman
see.
would also like an answer to be more polite with the paint. Oh, they're asking why we're not at everyone anymore.
Oh, do they actually want to be added, everyone? See, I was always like under the impression that we should do that because people said we should, and then people were annoyed. Now I just think that there's no winning here. No, I just think there's just no winning. I'm added, and then other times like, damn it, why
we
did you
can go
add
back
me?
to just adding everyone again.
I mean, if you guys
We
want,
can do that right now. We can do both.
you guys complained
Double
last
ping.
time. Listen, we just want you guys to be happy little fishes. Hey, TBB, and everyone, how's the game going? TBB, you like saying TBB, don't you?
How's the game going?
Well, I haven't started playing it yet. All right, I set up my backup stream, I think. Now I just have to set it up so that we raid into it. There we go.
We fish get confused easily when things change since they're met. Well, it's up to Kibbs if we go back to doing that, everyone.
Well, chat, if you pay me, we can go back. Like, thanks, Kib. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. One thing, we fish get confused easily. Chat, do you want us to take everyone? Is that something you like, chat?
I think some of them don't have the Palatine guard role.
Maybe we should make
Is
it
the
default
problem.
that everyone has it. It's like, then might as well just take it.
Make it an opt-out role.
Make it, no. Fuck them. Make it, they can't opt out of it.
Alright, I nominate Fuzzy to go and manually add every single chatfish to it.
I'm becoming a monster as time goes on, chat. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? All right,
Moogie says yes.
Yes. Okay. All right, so we're playing Stalker: Shadow of Chernobyl.
Of course, Boogie.
Now, I played the first Stalker, or no, sorry, I never did. I played the second Stalker, but I was really, really sick, and I don't remember much about it other than it was kind of cool, but like everybody kept saying that they were disappointed in it. And so I kind of want to see why that was. Mostly because I didn't really know. It was kind of like an okay-ish game. But apparently there was like a lot of natural events that could kind of happen. But a lot of the fun parts were kind of gone and lost in the new Stalker. So we're going to try Stalker: Shadow of Chernobyl, which is what Chatfish recommended. We're currently using the Enhanced Edition, which just launched, by the way, to mixed reviews, because there is some censorship. I do have some mods installed that remove certain aspects of censorship. So hopefully that helps. Now, I don't really know what's the ideal difficulty for this game, but I assume it's not novice.
I've always heard it was the max, but...
Really? Master?
Because I heard from multiple times, basically the way the difficulty is handled is it's just damage output of everyone. But I don't know if that's true anymore.
Well, chat, what do you
basically,
think?
on lower difficulties, the enemy does less to you, but you also do less damage. I think Veteran would probably be a fine difficulty.
I think that sounds like middle of the road.
Chat could vote for it, though.
I don't like the idea of voting. Though, you know what happens when we do votes? They just go straight for the hardest thing. They just go...
Not always. Sometimes it's funnier to make you play the easy difficulty.
They play on baby mode. Disappointment.
You mean Games Journal mode.
Cassie says, the disappointment was due to the A-Life engine not working properly when the game released, making the game seem dead compared to the older Stalkers. Did they ever fix it? I'd not go over Veteran, if from memory serves. So Veteran or Stalker? Tell you what, I'll make a poll for those two.
Over.
I know, but I'm going to make a poll for those two, because they're both in the middle.
Also, Tyranitar's asking if you'd be interested in being in a fan animation.
Yeah. I like being in artwork. That's cool. Wait, no. Not me, myself, but my mascot. There we go. Gotta be careful how I word that. Alright, chat. You may now vote. The poll is up. But yeah, according to some chatfish, the max isn't the best. Max difficulty makes everyone more dangerous. Well, usually that's how difficulty works. But is it fun? That's the real question I have. Does it make everything spongy? Because spongy enemies in my book don't necessitate fun gameplay. They necessitate.
From what I understand,
annoying.
it's literally just a damage. It's affecting the damage output of everyone, you and the enemy.
Okay. Looking at this main menu makes me think Slav. Makes me think Slav.
Well, it is Slavjank.
Just
It is. That's the neat part.
It is.
It's good Slavjank.
My understanding is they
Slapjack.
have to an extent. I haven't kept too much up with it. I've been waiting for other games, so maybe I'll revisit Stalker 2 someday. because when I played it, I can't
Actually-
remember much. I just remember being sick and coughing and having a hard time breathing. That's all I remember.
Do you want a cap on how many bucketfish can be on Dawn of War, Kibbs?
No.
There you go, chat.
Remember, they're going to be a horde of fishies. Also, I want to talk to Sal about the thumbnail when he starts drawing.
I already told him.
Okay, good. Because I want it to be themed after the PC Gamer magazine article. Because there's back in the day, there's a really good article page that had like this diorama, and I love that diorama, and I want it to be mirroring that. Go ahead.
Gregor's asking if I donate the statue, will I not be able to go to Dawn of War? Yes, because those would be two different overhead funds. However, Gregor's, the statue is going to probably end before the thumbnail does. If I had to guess.
Veteran's a good starting place. Alright, seems like chat's pretty much settled on veteran, from what I can tell. Alright, there we go. Veteran it is. Creating new game. Now, I did test this game, but I had it muted just to confirm it ran, so it did run. But I haven't actually played anything.
Yes, chat. I tried to hit Hugo and I missed.
Oh, cool. It's got like a CG intro thing. Ah, it's that old CG. Looks great.
Yeah, this isn't even old CG.
Well, it's old nowadays, Bubbles. I'm sorry. But no.
Old CG is that 80s, 90s stuff that just looks dog shit.
This actually doesn't look bad. It's stylized. Damn. The little dead bodies flopped out. So why were we in a truck full of dead bodies? We'll find out.
You're one of the
You're a
dead bodies.
body.
Look at this little guy. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh, that backdrop. It looks like they used some actual real-life pictures and, like, cropped them, honestly. Like, some of that looks like real-life pictures cropped, doesn't it?
I bet, yeah.
The texture
Also,
work
I
looks really
saw
good.
that screen tearing game.
He's sleeping.
This one seems to be alive. What a lucky guy.
We got
At least death would have saved him from the dreams. Let's go and see what value Sidorovich will put on your head.
Move. Oh, that's kind of gross.
What have you got?
A body. It came from
That
the
boy
death
is clean.
clock. It's got the mark.
He's eating right out of the
you
bone,
know
yeah.
the drill. Leave him on
This
the...
is a live one.
Bullshit. You are lying.
Let the zone take me if I am.
Put it here.
Plat.
I think. For this one, I can give you.
Jump scare.
Alright, Frederick, you make a valid point.
So, marked one, I saved you. And I'm not going to pretend I did it to win favors upstairs. You do some jobs for me, and we're even. Besides, keeping you busy might be a good way to deal with your amnesia. And I'll see what I can find out about your problem. I don't give a shit why you want to find this S.T.A.L.K.E.R guy. I mind my own business. If you want to kill him, well, you must have your... What are you standing there for?
What?
Oh,
Come
it's this
closer.
game.
I don't bite. The choice is yours. Either I brainwash you like I usually do with all the rookies, or I treat you like a real stalker and I give you a mission straight away.
Treat me like a rookie. I don't remember shit.
This is your personal PDA. This useful device will help you survive in the zone. And if you do die, others will know where and how. Just kidding. Here, let me remind you how to use it. Your tasks can be found in the first section of the PDA. Most tasks have buttons which allow you to access additional information on the task. Remember, each new task is automatically shown on your minimap. Moving on, the second section on the PDA is the map. Buttons above the map allow you to zoom in and out. You can also center the map on yourself, and what else? I'm sure you'll work it out. It's not very complicated. The PDA also has a contact section. The contact section contains a list of stalkers within 50 meters of you. You can see a brief description, rank, group allegiance, and probable attitude towards you here. Remember that while you're neutral, the way other stalkers feel towards you depends on you alone. Note how someone's attitude towards you changes when you help them. Be careful if enemies are around. They're marked red on the visor. Friends are green and neutrals are yellow. Oh, and PDAs of dead stalkers are gray. Helps if you're into looting corpses. What else? Oh yeah, there's a diary too. Well, what is there to say about it? All the information you need is noted in your journal. And news too. Even what I am telling you right now can be found in this section. Then there's a rating section. You can see the top 20 stalkers I know. I refresh this info from time to time to keep up the competitive spirit. Maybe you'll be at the top of this list someday. Who knows? Your own achievements are noted in the stats section. It's pretty much self-explanatory. And then we have the encyclopedia. It contains information about the zone and survival advice which you find or are given by other stalkers. That's basically it, I think. Oh, one more thing. Your PDA model has a wide-frequency radio wave scanner with an inbuilt decoder. Its radius of operation is about 400 meters, so you can even intercept military comms. Mine has a working radius of 30 kilometers, so I can always get in touch with you. I'll give you the tasks and the latest news. Initially, I'll give you advice, too. So, is everything clear, or should I repeat? Got a job for you, Marked One. I want you to find a stalker called Nimble. He was carrying some very important information. He disappeared somewhere near the bridge. Find him. Dead or alive, I don't care. I need the flash drive with the info. Visit Wolf from the local camp and ask him. He certainly knows where that guy can be.
Uh-oh, and he has become a gray bee. Or blue bee in his case. Also, Gregor's gifts 35 pounds and says Eagleopolis. I prefer the term Eaglegrad, actually. Says has died, but in the ashes of the city, there's a funny statue. Despite broken bucket walkers and bloody fins, the city fell. Mostly because someone forgot not to bomb the city you're defending. Hashtag statue, hashtag Atreides, hashtag SF. Thank you for your generous donation, Gregors. Yes, we spent 2 whole days defending Eaglegrad. The fact that I have to go stream something else and the other fucking divers failed meant that the bucket didn't break. It's the city that broke. The city. There's still water in our bucket, chat. Oh, Stream Elements actually does auto-conversion? I didn't know that. That's super convenient.
It is actually nice.
Yeah, it auto-converts pounds to dollars. Wow, that's actually really nice. Stream Elements is for professional streamers. Oh my god, I believe it now. I believe it now. Or let's see. Wonder if they fixed any way of Jink. Well, they said they did fix some things, but I'm not entirely sure. Go on.
Also.
Oh, hold on. I think he says something. Okay, go ahead.
So Frederick has pointed out that he's 5 minutes behind because we didn't ping everyone. And he's saying if people don't want to get pinged about the stream in the streamers Discord, why are they in the server in the first place?
That's a fair point, I suppose. No, true. Gatekeep. All right, chat. You decided. We banded. Like, band. All right. Let's see. Oh, it only has partial voice acting. Okay. That's all for now. Bring me the flash drive, and we'll consider the fact that you partially paid me for saving you. Get information from the scout. Okay, I'll try. Yeah, you pet your little fucking belly. He's like... I kind of like the visual aesthetic of this game. It reminds me of, like, the early 2000s games. Or the 2000s games, I guess, in general. Which has this just nice, sort of, like, not super high poly, but, like, relying on texture work and lighting to do most of the work. There's a box in here. That might be for storing stuff?
You know,
F
this
is in
one
right.
game that's a perfect example of that.
Oh, wow.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Bam! Love the lighting of this. What's that, Bubbles?
Here.
Fear! Fear also makes use of hard lighting, just like Doom 3, and I really like that aesthetic.
Hard lighting looks really, really good.
More games should do it.
Yeah, like you can use soft lighting, but it doesn't give you the same vibe. Hard lighting is a lot more, it feels a lot more intentional. Yep, like, just look at the fucking Oblivion remaster. It's like, ooh, you have not hard lighting, you have soft lighting, and it looks flat.
And ray tracing. Forced ray tracing. Unless you mod it out.
Don't be poor.
Buffing other characters, you improve their attitude towards you as well. As your general. Okay, it's giving me tips now. I thought it was somebody talking. The atmosphere of this one feels very different from the other, I'll say that much. Mostly because there's actually, like, people in it. But maybe that's just because of this place. He wants me to talk to him, but I see a cool basement, so I investigate. Okay. Yep. Into a cool basement investigation. Is that a part of a truck? That is a door handle. That is a... Ukrainian. Wouldn't that not be the Ukrainian flag, though? I guess I haven't fully modded it. Let's see. Oh, F. Hi, why are you here? Just, oh, you know. Hi, I need to see Nimble. Would you know where I could find him? Nimble got a raw deal. His group was attacked by some bandits, a little ways from here. All he could do was send me an SOS message. It looked like his pals went under. My guys told me these bastards are now at the old car park. The one across the road. You don't rescue your own people from prison? Not what I would call friendly. Or is that just you... Or you're just too... I can't read the rest of it. I can't... Okay, there we go. Or that you're just too weak to do it. Damn! That got fucking mean. I'd bop you one. I'd bop you pretty good. But what's the use? It's not that simple. I got too few people, and even those I got are mostly rookies. I can't take that risk. If we lose this camp, things will get even worse for all the stalkers out there. And what about yourself? If you aren't too scared, I won't let my pride make me say no to a helping hand. So will you help me deal with these thugs? Think I could do it alone? Nah, you stand no chance on your own. My scouts are good soldiers, and right now, they're right behind those freaks. Together, you can make a run for it. What do you think? You got the guts? I'll try.
Guys, I'm sending someone your way, so wing it. You may attack if necessary. Over.
All right, Wolf, send him in. As long as he stays out of the way. Out.
Okay, now how do we open up the map? Can we open up the log, or was the journals? How do I track? Tasks. Get information from the scout. Okay, so the green thing's over there. I'm gonna go over there and throw fucking a bolt at that guy. Meet
Of
Waffles.
course.
What?
Of course, to you. You're gonna go over there and throw a bolt at him.
Bounce off him. Alright, chat, we're on an adventure and totally not Fallout 3. Okay, totally not Fallout. Actually, it isn't. It looks visually better than Fallout 3.
It does.
By a lot.
Notice how there's color?
Yes, actual color. Little campfire. Oh my god.
There's not enough piss filter in this game.
It's a hind.
I must
Needs
go
a
for
good
now.
brown
I'll be
filter,
back
that's what it
probably
needs.
much later.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I think this is a nice yellow AI filter.
I actually had to mod that off on the Oblivion remaster.
It looks so bad.
The Oblivion remaster is actually good when you remove that. Oh damn, the
You do
pain's
need
too
to
much.
get some more mod.
I'm dying. You alive? I'm okay, bleeding all over. Give me a med kit, will ya? Sorry, man, I ain't got a med kit. Oh shit, chat. This is a Chatfish moral decision. We have a med kit. Do we give it to him? Yes or no, chat? Let's see how sadistic Chatfish are.
Obviously, you don't.
Chatfish like, They look down on him. Yeah,
If
life's...
he really wanted to be alive, he'd bring his own medkit.
That's true. The other guy had one, but that didn't work for him. Oh, my organs. But how? But for how long? Oh, damn, that's true. Too early to be evil, says Belisari. Well, vote. Vote, fishies, vote! 60 seconds, and I will close the poll.
It's not evil, it's practical.
He is just a loner. His attitude is neutral. It could be
The
positive.
weak will perish.
His name is Tolik.
He's also a rookie.
Yep, we're both rookies. Rank-wise. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. Alright, chat have decided. Chat has spoken. They have decided that we will give them a medkit. Here you are.
Well, thank you, Marked One. You're okay, you know
You
that?
learned English when he healed.
I'll be sure to tell everyone at the camp that you helped me out.
Mr. Faces. His goofy little face. God damn it. Hit the Zaid. Damn it. Oh my god. I think it just goes around his head. Okay, just go through. Thanks, friend. A little longer than I owe you one. What the hell happened? We were coming back from a scouting raid from across some gangsters. One of our guys got killed right there. They grabbed Nimble cause he made up a nice story about the cache full of artifacts. I played dead and that saved my ass. I need to see Nimble. I'm going after him. Want to keep me company? Oh man, right now I'm as good a fighter as a pair of old socks. I got to go get some of my strength back and return to the camp. I'll let the people know how much you helped me. Thanks again. Okay, you do that. Get well. Oh, he just can you tell me something? Oh, I see you. Okay, there we go. He's got a green icon. Now he's friendly. Is that one of those little thingies? I think I see it, chat. Do you see it? Oh, it's wiggling. Oh, it's moving. Yeah, that's one of those things. Okay. I'm kind of scared. I don't know why.
I think the movie's better.
I remember there's a movie?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know
There's a
that.
movie.
It's like a fan movie, probably, if I had to guess. Doesn't know.
No.
It's official? Oh, wow.
It's from what, 79? I mentioned this like just earlier in the stream.
1979?
No, 2079, Kyle.
Oh my god, that's old. How old is Stalker? What?
Jesus.
I gotta go in there. There's wolves and stuff. Oh shit.
Let's see.
Oh shit.
Written in 71, published in 72.
Yeah, you fuck off.
Stalker movie is 79, yeah.
Reload. Oh my god. Those are some spongy demon dogs.
Shoot better.
Are you not dead?
You'd be so fucked if they attacked you, Kyle.
Would I?
Just saying how long it's taking you to kill all of them? Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I'm running out of bullets, chat. These dogs are tough. Are you sure difficulty doesn't make them spongy, chat? Oh my god, I swear to god. They should be dead by now. Those are spongy.
You have a shit gun.
Okay, I was gonna say, those are spongy as fuck, though. Like, I don't care what kind of
shit gun.
God damn. Okay, there we go. Got him. Okay, please tell me you have, like, loot or something. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no! Alright, well, we killed him. Hopefully we'll find more bullets. Because I ate a lot of bullets. A little car.
So, Kyle, when are you gonna watch the movie, huh?
Well, if chat wants, we can do it for the Friday watch-along. Last watch-along, we watched the 1984 Dune movie. And I'm preparing Chatfish for the Dune miniseries, which is an all-time favorite of mine. The Dune miniseries is, I believe, 6 hours long, or is it 9 hours long? It's basically like Lord of the Rings, but with only a quarter of the budget. Because the Dune miniseries is a 3-parter that covers the first book, and then it's a 2-parter for the next book, if I remember right. 5 parts in total. It's really good if you haven't seen it. Still,
I don't plan to.
Still is, in my opinion, the best adaptation of Dune. What's that beeping noise? I demand Dune tomorrow. Wait, Dune launches tomorrow? No. Oh, is this a friend? Oh god, he's drawing his gun.
Shoot! God damn it, Kyle.
Okay. They're friends. How do I put my guns away? Just pointed at him. He's like, Hello, Wolf has already sent word of you. Got any questions? Yes, how many bandits in the camp? 7 or 8 people. 2 by the gate, 2 more in the building, to the right near the fire, and another 2 in the to the left. That's where they're keeping nimble. Someone usually hangs around the yard as well. That's about it. Shall we say a prayer and go? Let's go, round up your men. Should I go on my own? Oh god. Chatfish decision. This is gonna be a tick. No. I walk the lonely road. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, chat, you can decide how much nightmare this will be for me. Do we go with NPC battle buddies, or do we just fucking hoof it? Alright, good luck at work, Kasovic. You get to tailor my first experience with Stalker. Make it nightmarishly awful, or make it reasonable. Your choice. We want nightmarish. Can't wait for Kibbs to get jump scared by a bandit with a shotgun. Shotgun? A shotgun. Kiwi, where have you been? Kiwi! He's like, whoop! Shakes him up upside down. He screams. He's like, blur. Projectile vomiting. Good to see you, little kiwi fish. When you see you more often. Chatfish, groom him. Groom him now. Toddley, attack. Chat, I had a dream that I need to play Sims 1. Is this like something I need to do? Is Sims 1 actually good, or is that just a weird dream?
It's a weird dream.
Okay.
You don't need to play Sims 1. But you need to play Sims 4.
I had a dream that chat's like, let's do Sims 1 challenges. And I'm like, okay. And then, like, I woke up and I'm like, what the fuck? Is this Providence telling me I'm a Sims 1 streamer?
No, Kyle. No, Kyle.
Sims 1.
You're right.
I never played it.
Sims 1 Rags to Riches.
Rags to Riches? What's that?
Yep.
What does that mean?
You start with no money whatsoever.
Okay. Isn't that how Sims works?
No.
My girlfriend has played Sims, but I only really watched...
You start with plenty of money.
Okay, so you just got to get, like, a crappy job or whatever. That can't be too hard. The silence is making
I'm
me
glad
concerned.
you say that, Kyle.
The silence is making me concerned. Is Sims 1 that hard to go rags to riches? Are you shitting me? Are you guys fucking with me? Am I being fucked with right now?
I have no idea what Sims is. I've never played a single Sims game, so I'm the last person to ask.
Sims games seem fun or amusing. I just wish they were, like, more expansive than what they were. Like, you could do more in them. It's a cool concept.
There's plenty of mods for at least Sims 3 and 4.
What about Sims 1?
They mostly just expand the, more intimate aspects of the game. But...
Oh, that lewd stuff. Yeah, girls love that. Typical women. She's like, what the fuck? Alright, so Chatfish have decided, only barely, in favor of a frontal assault. Thank you, Chatfish. I was worried you were going to make me solo that. That was getting a little dicey there. Alright, let's go. Round up your men.
Men, Wolf here sent us some support along with the order to attack.
Yes, I have a few
Move
bullets.
on and be heroes.
Oh, how do you save? F5? F5 is quick save. That was a dangerous test of that, by the way.
So
oh my god, look at his fucking
May is busy. May is not busy.
May...
Run like him.
I can shift. I kind of want to use them as a shield. I'm letting them go first. They are wheezing. Oh! What was that noise? It was loud. That was incredibly random and out of the blue. Oh my god, that's loud. What the fuck?
Who was it that waited for that?
Boom! Don't run in front of my line of fire!
Kiwi was waiting for that.
Okay, that one's down, that one's down. Oh shit. Okay, we got him, Support my buddy. Alright, my buddy's in here. He's got left. Oh, good kill. Oh shit. Yeah, get down. I got 5 bullets, I hope there's not very many of them left. Oh my god.
If you loot the dead enemies, you'll have more.
Okay, does it pause when I do this? I think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, I got it.
Why would it?
I didn't know. Okay. Alright, where is he? Oh shit. Okay, friendly.
Also,
no
one's
his
going
membership.
to miss a
Where would you
friendly.
like that to go?
This is actually kind of intense.
He said so. Shadow the Colossus, Atreides cookie.
Oh shit. I'm going for the ladder. I'm storming it. Oh shit, no! Reload!
Headshots, you dumb fuck.
I'm scared. Okay, he's reloading.
Headshots.
Go.
Shoot them in the head,
There we
Kyle.
go. Oh shit, I fell down. Oh my god, are you dead? Please tell me you're dead. Okay, you're dead. Oh my god, dude. That was pretty scary. Because they have shotguns. I don't know if that's gonna, like, delete me. No! Finger twitch!
Also, remember to pick up dropped weapons, Kyle.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I'll do that after. They're still fighting. Okay, they got the last one.
Wolf, factory cleared. Returning to starting position.
Oh my god, he's got little fucking Adidas. That's fucking adorable.
So can't you unload weapons in this game?
I could never thank you enough.
Oh, you're right, we can. Oh, that's kind of cool. Thanks, brother. You did us a great service. I don't even know how to thank you. Get on your knees. He's like, no! Listen, I need that flash drive you were taking to the trader. Do you have it? Yeah, I got it. Those morons can't even do a proper search. Well, what the heck? Take it. After all, you saved my life. It was well hidden, but these thugs can't frisk for shit. Thanks. Where did you keep it anyway? Who knows? Retarded. I'm retarded. Who knows? Might come in handy. I didn't keep it down there, so don't worry. I've worked for Trader for a long time, so I can store information safely. By the way, I told the thugs a nice little story about a cache full of artifacts, and they ordered one guy to go there. The cache exists, but it's only got one artifact. I can give you its coordinates if you want it. Sure, thanks. But don't forget, there's lots of wild animals there. Besides, the gangster they sent is armed with more than a scoop and a shovel. So be careful. Thanks, man. Thanks to you, too. Sure, no problem. Good luck. I need a job. Do you have something to do? No, let's not ask for more jobs yet. I see you. Let's say, can you tell me something interesting? There's an old factory nearby, and we keep on cleaning it of bandits, and each time, they come back again. Okay, so that's like a respawning enemy area. It hasn't even been a month since last time, and they're already back. You better be more careful there. See you. Gotta be careful, because if I spam click... Alright, so there's some guns that were dropped in this gun battle. Alright. What's the button for flashlight, chat? Do you know? F is not. Oh, if you hold F, it shows you. Or, no, it does? I think I got it. Yeah, we got the sawed-off shotgun. Okay. Harley gives a membership. He says, hashtag sandwich, hashtag wild ass, and hashtag harlot tonin, which means Harkonnen. You get that, Fuzzy? Fuzzy!
What was the 3 again? I heard Harkonnen for how much?
5 pounds. British pounds.
Yep. Holy harlot. Okay.
Harley harlot. Yes, touch his body. Oh, if you hold F, it actually shows you where the guns are. And it just picks it up. This game's actually pretty cool. I don't know if you've ever seen this, Fuzzy. Bubbles sounds like has.
Let me take a look real quick before... The what?
Have you ever seen this game before?
I tried to play a decent amount of it, and then I stopped for some reason.
It's actually pretty cool. It's kind of like a better Fallout, and I've only played a little bit of it.
I think I just need to install the right mods to touch it up a little bit.
Probably. I wanted to try the more or less vanilla experience, so I'm just trying the enhanced, because I'm hoping it's more stable. What the hell? Help me out, would you? See you? Okay. Gasha, Pumpkin Loner. Did they just leave this guy wounded here?
Shoot him. Take his stuff.
Oh my god, what if I can heal him?
Or you can shoot him and take his stuff.
Oh my god, what about this guy? Isn't he his friend? We went hunting, and hunt we did. I bet Wolf will be pleased. See you. You know, you have a friend over there. He's wounded. Okay.
Holy Censored Fish 1998 says, you can destroy boxes too. Sometimes they have stuff in them. Use your knife though.
You can destroy boxes too? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Stab the boxes.
I don't do the conversion if it's a membership or because I'm looking at Chef's currency.
Yep, membership. It's British currency. It'll be 5 British pounds.
Okay, just 5. Okay, 4. Just want to make sure.
Okay, you can destroy boxes. Alright, how many bullets do we have? Let's check.
That's $6.71 when converted.
Oh, wow. Bullets are not a problem. Holy Christ.
Yeah, you just need to kill a few people.
Alright, what's this? How do I see my stats for this? We got a noiseless pistol. A pistol with an integrated silencer. It was used by Soviet Special Forces. It is now outdated, but in skillful hands it's still very effective. It used 9x18. 300 SR. What's the SR mean? It says power or is condition? Oh, I think it's condition level. We got a little piece of bread. Can I take off my clothes? You can. There's a little sweater. I probably want to wear that. Oh, I'll put that back on. There we go. Okay, we got a shotgun. Let's have a shotgun. Let's load that as well. That'll be good for monsters. Okay, now we gotta look for barrels. Or no, sorry, boxes.
You got to know what Latonin and Sarkonin.
Yep, Harkonnen. Sometimes Chatfish like to be goofy with their little names, as you can tell.
And... What's hashtag wild ass?
Wild Assault. It's an abbreviation.
Oh.
But Chatfish think that it's funny to call it that. It's a furry battle royale that chat's funding. Why they're funding it? I don't know. It's actually hilarious. I don't know about that. This sounds like bait.
No, Chatfish are funny.
Chatfish are funny. I don't know about that. They think they're funny.
Don't diss any bells, Kyle.
How do we help this guy?
Well, first you need a med kit.
Okay. None of these guys had med kits. So we gotta like get a med kit and we can rescue him or something. Will he die if I don't rescue him in time?
Who knows? Who cares?
Wow.
Fucking
mean.
And this is Bubbles you're talking about. He's ruthless.
Ruthless Bubbles.
Random dude.
Here I am trying to like roleplay like I care about these people, and you're just like, yeah, just let him die. It's like, oh my god, I forgot you're a psychopath.
Yeah, remember, if it involves any sympathy, Bubbles will just get out the shovel.
Oh my god, there's something in there. I think. Or no, maybe that's just a part of the environment. Oh, wait, look, I found a med kit. Oh my god.
You should use it on yourself now.
I'm enjoying this game too much.
I'm like picking loot up. And use it on yourself then.
Then use them. It's just like, I feel so much better now I use that med kit. He just looks at me. He's like, what the fuck?
Ah, nice morphine. Oh, it's good.
So good. You're not even injured.
Oh, just a full...
Right.
I'm just addicted.
Oh my god.
There's even a sandwich in there. You just enjoy it right in front of them.
Alright, chat. I let it be your decision. All morality options are up to you. That way, I can't be blamed for whatever happens. It's your fault. Like, oh my god. Oh
Obviously, no.
Oh my god, monster. Do we help Gasha Pumpkin? His name is Pumpkin. Pumpkin! Like, what?
Glad to see one other person voting no.
Oh my god. That's fuzzy.
Obviously, I voted. Take a
Wait,
wild
Jimmy
guess
says,
of what?
yeah, it does feel a bit better now. What's going on, Jimmy? I didn't missed it. Metal frame slammed against my head real hard. Frame. Well, take it easy and make sure you don't got a concussion.
Jano donates 10 Polish dollars. That's a wrong way to roleplay a Slav kip. Hashtag skirt fund. Hashtag Harkonnen. Also free show.
Trying to free women? I like show in a cage where she's drawing like a little slave. Right.
Who lives in a cage?
Show? We leave Show in the basement. Letting her out would be a bad idea. Last time we did that, she got chased by monkeys. She got chased by monkeys.
Monkeys?
She's the one in that video.
That was her, yes. She was the person on our dev team who tried to pet a monkey, and then the monkey started charging at her, and then she started running. She managed to outrun the monkey. She managed to outrun him. I do question your knowledge of how you misspell my fat fin, says Sturmat. Pumpkin, chatfish, shame, says Balsaurus. Shut up, Pumpkin. We're currently voting on whether or not we help you. Oh. That's like a bunch of chatfish have gathered in a circle random, like debating whether or not to help him.
This is a straight 2.65 to the free show, right? When done the conversion.
Oh yes, it goes straight to It's still part of profit because she's integrated into the overlay.
Okay.
Meaning that she's paid a flat amount because she steals money from me, monster. All right, chat. I've decided. I've given you plenty of time to vote. Let's see what chatfish want to do. I'm excited. I don't look at the results. I always just click end poll and see what happens. Chatfish are currently being a lot more nice than I was expecting. Honestly, normally you guys are like sadistic little fuckers. Take the first aid kit.
Because I'm here, they're just being contrarian.
They're being contrarian. Remember the monsters.
Support the nice guy route. They'll go the opposite.
Oh.
No, I don't wanna.
He has nothing to say to me after that, by the way. He's like, thanks. So there's another guy that died here. Did he have a name?
Grateful shit.
You should just kill him and take all his stuff.
Jenna immortal? Well, not fucking immortal anymore. Oh, cool, you can drag the body around. Why though? Is there like stealth mechanics in this game?
No idea to what extent though.
No. Damn, it's kind of very weird. Well, bodies are physical. I mean, they can't go through each other.
Also, Kyle, you will never guess what I received in the mail today.
What'd you receive? Ants?
No.
Okay, well, I didn't guess right.
Roaches.
What the fuck, Bubbles? Ant collecting is
Bubbles.
honorable. You're becoming a monster. You're gonna feed them to your ants, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. But
oh my god.
I would literally feed them like crickets or anything not like that.
God, crickets too. And mealworms.
How do I throw my thing, chat? Is it one?
Roaches are fine.
No. I figured out how to put my gun away though. You press the same number. Grenade. Binoculars.
You pick up anything other than a gun, that'll put the gun away.
Now, because I did that, is it safe to go there or no? Or what does that mean? No, I don't think so.
It means you should avoid that, Kyle.
Okay.
Or that will happen to you.
F5 to quick save. Alright, let's see how the save system works. Okay, so it just generates them.
That was load.
No, I know. I'm just seeing it how that works. So it's like how it's stored. F9 to quick load. Yeah, F9 quick loads. All right, good. They followed standardized key. What the fuck? Those birds. That was.
Kyle,
that was weird.
Strato's talking to me. Help.
It's been forever. How you been, Bubs? Listen, just because Strato is one of our diversity hires, it's like, nah, the diversity.
But you don't hire him at all.
Shh, we don't tell him we don't pay him. Jet's like, oh my god.
Hungry. Kyle, I'm hungry. Feed me.
Okay, you can have Strato.
You want my mostly unit sandwich?
You can have
Burnt.
Strato.
I don't like burnt food.
I will say that the rain in the atmosphere is quite nice. Oh, I bet there's a little van over here. We can investigate it. Well, I investigated it. You can't open it. Oh wait, that's right. He did say about that thing. Find S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Take the flash drive to the trader. Map. Did he mark anything else?
Yeah, you're not good enough to eat Strato. How are you gonna take that?
What's this? Did he mark something on my map? The trader. That's me. Journal. Log. Found PDA. Tulloch's PDA. Tulloch's diary. Trader sent us a spy on a military at the Arthroprom Research Institute. Got there and shot everybody, bandits and military alike. Dug out some interesting stuff. I'm encoding the rest gibberish text that looks like cipher. Yesterday, one brother went to scout the deserted mill, and we haven't heard from him since. We need to go there and see where he disappeared to. Okay. And there's failed objectives. Okay. And what's our encyclopedia? Okay, we'll look at that later. All right. Well, let's go and turn in our quest. Was that marker? Does that arrow actually refer to that? It does. Okay. Just seeing how the UI works. There's a lot of Stalker books as far as I know. There's also a really funny Russian couple that wrote some Stalker books that have a very wild history in game dev. Please don't make me play their games. And don't look up what I just talked about. That's not something we need to do on this channel. That's not...
Yeah, chat, don't look up wild Russians.
They're ultra-Russian nationalists. They write some weird shit. It was on a bit of a deep dive.
People from Modern Warfare?
What was that? The people from what?
Modern Warfare.
Modern Warfare? Oh yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, they're
that
also
guy.
nationalists. Yeah, the guy who loses his arm.
Yeah.
Whatever his name was. Something Russian, I'm sure.
I don't know. His arm's gone. So how's it going? Your guys and I made it A-OK at the park. That's awesome, man. Here, take this. That's my personal word for you. A jellyfish. Wow, thanks. I need a job. You have something? See you. I'll worry about doing jobs for these guys later. First things first, we gotta talk to the trader. I don't know why I thought this house was the place. Okay, so they don't mind if I break their stuff, right? I hope. No.
It's Slabjank. What do you expect?
Can I break these? Nice. Okay. Alright. Physics are weird. You gotta see if there's a flashlight or something. It's getting kind of dark in here, Chatfish. As I look outside and see the sun out, I'm just like, it's just a game, okay? Welcome to Dream Geomatics. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. I love the rain. It sounds like a nightmarish of a thunderstorm, though. Like, that's zapping. Crazy. Alright. You sleeping? I do like how they just sleep on the floor. Like, isn't there... You think there'd be like a couch or something.
You even hear snoring.
Kick at your controls, you have a default flashlight. Okay, let's take a look. Right, flashlight. Weapons, fire, reload. Night vision is N. Flashlight is L, okay. Okay, there we go. It's actually not bad. It's got a little bit of a sway to it, but it works. More break? What? More breaky. Oh. Which is it then? Chernobyl or Chernobyl? Oh, there's Shadows of Chernobyl. That's what you guys recommended I try. So I'm trying Shadows of Chernobyl. Stalker. Shadows of Chernobyl, specifically. But I think you already know that. But I think... Oh, there's a little hole there. What is that? And what? Stone blood? Why is it pulsating? It's weird. Okay. Keep that silver box, you fool. Silver box? What? Where? I missed a box. Silver box. This is a box? No, it's a pipe. Was it in here? It would have been a while ago. This? Oh my god, that does open up. I didn't know that. There's stuff in there. There's stuff in there. Okay, so smack everything. I doubt that. Yeah, no, probably not. It's a furnace. Oh, we need to check all the houses. We need to loot everything. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Nope, we're good. The spelling is what I'm asking for, Gibbs. What do you mean? Chernobyl? I thought Chernobyl was spelled C-H-E-R-N-O-B-Y-L, but it's actually C-H-O-R-N-O-B-Y-L, I think. And make sure you take care, Jimmy. Make sure you don't got like a concussion or anything. Don't go to bed right away, okay? Just making sure, because you said you smacked your head pretty hard. Bobbles, what do you do if you get a concussion? I don't really know what good advice to impart.
Go to sleep.
No, don't do that.
Snap it off.
Don't nap that up. He's joking, Jet. I need to explicitly say that, because... Bobbles. I know that you're told not to sleep.
I'm a medical doctor, and you should always listen to everything I say.
Originally was Shadows of
Sitting in the crying
Chernobyl.
corner.
What? Mine was spelled wrong then. It's Chornobyl with a C-O-H-O-R. Why are there two different spellings? That's weird. Or is it English is different than whatever language this is? Whatever language this is. You don't even know. Alright, let's see. Piece of bread, little can.
Chornobyl with an O is the official name. It's probably recently renamed, if I were to guess.
That's weird. Why would they rename it? It's like a town that's kind of like...
Maybe less Russian.
Oh. Oh, because I had my knife out. Okay, he was mad. That makes sense. Running around with my knife out would be kind of sussy. Now, where's the fat guy? Where's the fat... Is he in this one? Oh my goodness, Chad, I've actually gotten lost. Help me. It was like somewhere over here. Oh, there it is, right there in the ground. Found it.
You got the loot?
Greetings, Marked One. Did you manage? The situation has become clear. Where's the flash drive with the info? Here it is. We got 1,500 monies. There's maybe good stuff going on. Well, that's kind of silly. I don't like revisionistic things. Games should be kind of time capsuled, in my opinion. Obviously, like, bug fixes and patches are nice, but renaming and censoring things has never been something I'm particularly keen on. There's no reason to be ashamed of the past. Just learn from it. Got any special missions for me? I need a job. Do you have something for me? Got any special missions for me? What does that mean? Why are they two? These are like the same question. Get information from Scout? Great. Oh, wait. He said, here it is. Got any special missions for me?
Listen, Marked One. I've done some thinking, and here's what I'd like to offer. Generally speaking, what you really need is to find S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Let's assume I do.
Anyway, here's the thing about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. There's a Stalker that goes by this name. They say he's found a path to the northern reaches of the zone. That is a virgin area, a real gold mine for artifacts. Yeah. Anyway, I can help you find him. However, as you can imagine, it won't be a free ride. You'll have to work it off. But in the long run, we'll both benefit. You're going to waste that S.T.A.L.K.E.R fella and find out what happened to you, and I'll find... well, I mean, I'll get my share of our mutual profit. So what do you say? Deal?
Go on.
All right, listen. You mean business, I can see that. And I mean, we need guys like you. We're doing sort of an investigation with some other traders. We want to open up a path to the north, to the center of the zone. And near the center, something or someone is trying to hamper our progress. How the heck this S.T.A.L.K.E.R managed to sneak through, I don't know. You see, there's this one area where your brain starts boiling. An eerie place. Anyway, to cut a long story short, a couple of guys have been spying on those grunts for me, not far from here. Apparently the ones at the Agroprom Research Institute have dug up something major. I'm positive it has something to do with the center of the zone. Anyway, whatever they've dug up, it's secured somewhere on the 3rd floor of the Institute. And we really need this stuff. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Once you have the briefcase, don't bring it here. Take it straight to the barman. He runs the Stalker bar at 100 rads. I'll upload the coordinates and all the data you need to your PDA. Clear?
Gotcha.
You'll need to go north through the garbage, then turn west. You'll end up at the Agroprom Research Institute after a few kilometers. And be careful, the radiation level is way too high at the garbage. So I suggest you invest in some anti-rad. Or some vodka. Well, good luck.
What I find really interesting is that his face is actually animated behind here. Which made me wonder that, like, if they didn't coordinate on the dev team, it's like, yeah, I'm going to animate the face when he talks. And then, like, they put just a giant little box over it.
I think it's just love jank.
Could be. They just slapped it together. He could be Warcraft talking, actually, where he just does that thing where they're like, ow, 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 ow. Got any special missions for me? Okay, I need answers to a few questions. I need a job. Do you have something for me? He has more missions. Purge the area of mutants. Find a jellyfish artifact. Oh, I have a jellyfish artifact, so that already counts, right? I'm up for it. Some guy from Big Land asked for a jellyfish. It's not a lot of money, but it's a milk run. Take it. I'm up for it. Get the artifact? Get the artifact. It's my answers. Got any special? I need a job. Do you have something for me? Purge the area of mutants. Kill the sales representative. What the hell? I'm not sure these guys have to bring over a tail from a pseudo dog. Purge the area from mutants. That sounds fun. There is one thing pretty easy. They want to bring some foreign tourist over. He paid some dough to my homies to get... Sorry, that's just funny. To get to look at the zone. And the area where they're gonna show him around needs to be cleared of mutants. Will you do it? I'm up for it. See you.
Mm-hmm.
I got some missions.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we can turn off the flashlight. Okay, so all the markers are marked. Steal the documents. I think this game has a slightly better atmosphere than Stalker 2 did. It just feels a little bit more... lived in? I don't know. I don't know how to really put it into words. Stalker 2 wasn't a bad game by any stretch of the imagination, but it kind of felt like it didn't have that natural feel to it. Like, this sort of feels like natural. Also, whoa, look at all those fucking little emissions over there. I bet there's some loot over there.
Probably a relic there.
Oh, my screen's getting brighter. Is that a reason for that?
Fine, Kyle. You worry too much.
Just think about it, man. Next time it could be you in his place. Anyhow, be extremely careful near anomalies. As soon as you hear the detector beeping, grab the bolts and toss them in front of you. Alrighty, talk to you.
Probably something you should take.
It's part of the environment.
Money.
Those bones weren't there 5 seconds ago. Is that everything out of here, you think? Or did they miss something? Sorry if I'm quiet, chat. I'm just trying to pay attention so I don't fucking step in something. Just gotta focus a little bit. I'll read that in a second. If I can keep it. No, don't take that risk. Okay, there we go. The best part of Stalker is anyone who you see walk around the map stays on the maps. They don't despawn like in Stalker 2, so anyone you save will remain. That's really cool. Man, are they going to fix it so Stalker 2 does that? Because that's actually like a really nice feature. That's kind of why this feels more lived in. So it feels like when you save someone's life, it really kind of matters because they're still around. Yeah, maybe narratively doesn't matter, but the fact that you see their NPC model still walking around is kind of cool.
Even more reason to kill them.
But was like, I want my
Less
map to
small
be
talk.
empty. Well,
You can run into people. It's terrible. Kyle doesn't need to know about the detector.
the what?
Don't worry about it, Kyle.
Don't worry about it. You didn't tell me about no detector. Is that for detecting
Yeah,
things?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Kyle.
I know about the detector in Stalker 2, and like it was a thing, but I thought that was just for that game.
Yeah, it's just for that game, Kyle.
Okay, so it's in every game. How do you open it?
There's no button to open it, Kyle.
Okay. Is that what the beeping noise
There's
was?
absolutely no one in chat who told you.
Chatfish! Type it! Type it, Chatfish! Like, no! I swear I've been in here before. Oh, I am. Okay, I know where I am now. Okay. Hold on, here baddies. Or maybe they're not baddies, I'm not sure. Okay. We quick save, and then we walk up on them and see if they're mean. Oh, he's just a loner. Be careful when you get past the bridge, got it? There are too many wandering dogs there. If you don't pay attention, they'll tear you apart in no time. Can you tell me about something interesting? Something new? To hell with your new, when there's so much old shit that you couldn't scoop it out with a ladle. The bandits went mad, the swine. We tread between the anomalies, trying to get the artifacts, and they're the ones stealing other people's goods. Asses. Just watch out, and don't wander into the garbage. That's exactly their kind of place.
Таке значить доля.
Okay, well, you
Нічого не
have a
попиш.
good day, you know, have a good day. Wait, is that supposed to be a dead animal?
Точно нікуди не втечеш. Що
That is a dead animal.
так воно й буде.
I thought that was just like a lump on the ground. It's just a dead animal. It's said Chatfish. You lied to me! Just, nah! He lied.
Do you have it equipped? It's like, no.
What's this? Jellyfish. I've got 3 of them. Stone blood. But my character's got the little green thing. He's hungry. We gotta eat the little sausages. There we go. So there's the food system in this game.
I'm hungry.
Gotta kill that mutant. Oh, he's dragging the body. Look. Oh, that's so cool. Get out of here. Ah, my face! Ah!
That's making a body.
Where'd you get that dead guy? That is Leona Big-Eyed. Well, Leona dead now. Okay, was that all the mutants? This seems to be the general vicinity. We gotta clear out mutants so tourists can come by and check out the area. Nope, there's more. Nice. Boars? Oh, those look creepy. There's a lot of them. More mutant dogs. No. Where'd he go? Holy shit. Oh shit, it's an albino. It's an albino. I'm coming for you. These dog animations remind me of Near Gestalt with the deer. They weren't finished. They hobble weird. Alright, let's see. I don't think these dogs ever have items on them, but I always check. There's more. Let's check out this building. Quick save. What's this? The bus station stop. There's some village over there.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Let her weapons fire.
I have pizza. Don't go back, Kyle.
You hear it? It sounds like weapon fire, but I'm not entirely sure.
Kyle, didn't I just say don't go back?
It was weird. Bubbles. Oh no! We had to use our health back.
Kyle would die if you had to play Metro.
I mean, Metro. He's like, Metro? Wow! And he looks at me.
Metro.
Metro has a slightly higher budget than this game, I think. Slightly. Slightly.
A tiny bit.
But that's more on rails. This is more open. Metro is more of like a System Shock-esque inspired game, but Slavic. Speaking of System Shock, the remaster for System Shock 2 is coming. I think in a month. Looking forward to that.
Yano says Kib is scheduled to play Prey 2017.
That's true.
Kyle's gonna suck at that.
I played Prey 2006 and I was good at that, so I'll be good at Oh! Oh! Oh no. Oh. Fell through the little hole.
You know how to tell if Kyle is lying? He says he's good at something.
You're just mad because you're not as good of a gamer as me. What? Like you did little Pikachu faces. Little Pikabubs. Alright, well, let's go back up there, because there might be something in there. Ideally, use bandages first, then health packs. Well, Chatfish, I didn't know that, so you're bad at game, not me. Bandage jacket? Is the bandage jacket better? It says 3,000 SR, Soviet rubles. Harlot gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership, Harlot. You will be spared the coming apocalypse. Thank you. Dies. Tourist Delight, non-stop synergy drink, bandages. Oh, there we go. Okay, bandages are the little baby heals. Okay, slowly. Slowly. You heard that too, didn't you, chat? Weapons fire. I see a silhouette of a guy over there. Oh yeah, that's movement. And it's red crosshair. We gotta get over there. We gotta go battle, chat. Quick save.
I need to talk about something I just saw on Twitter.
It's X actually.
It's Twitter actually.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, they're
So,
fucking shooting me.
A self-proclaimed indie developer is, instead of spending his time making a good game,
Yeah.
is instead spending his time making a dynamic cloth wrinkle system.
That's
Subtle, responsive, and built for next-gen realism.
That seems like a waste of time, but yeah. That seems like, oh wait.
That's a fucking terrible waste of time. Why can't we just make games? Why do we need cloth wrinkle systems?
Oh my god, I'm so scared, dude.
I'm kind of mad.
I think I'm gonna die. These guys are tough. Maybe they're dumb. Just keep coming, keep coming. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Who are these people? Okay, I think I bugged the AI. Thank God for Slavjake. Thank God. Is everyone?
Our late donation to the membership, very generous.
Thank you very much. Oh my god, dude, I'm loaded. He puts it for sandwich, wild assault, and harlatonin, which is Harkonnen because he's illiterate. Oh my god, dudes, this is a really good haul. Sergeant Ivanov, military. Oh no, I'm killing military personnel, chat. Are military people bad in this game? Is that okay to do that? Or did I just make an enemy of, like, a faction? Well, what's funny is they have the Ukrainian little armband. I guess I just killed a bunch of Ukrainians. I guess I'm gonna get banned. I guess I'm gonna get banned. Like, whoops.
Good. Keep Harkonnen going up.
Okay, what do we got gun-wise? Alright, quick save, we're gonna jump these guys. They're red, they're marked red. The other one went left. You want to charge across the open, this is risky. Oh, we got him. Okay. Yeah, chat, we're good at this game. Woo! I'm super excited. MP5, hell yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's go into the building where it's a little safe. I've killed a lot of people. Running for a long period, fatigue? Okay, I can't jump. Alright, we gotta let our fatigue come back up. Let's get inside. Veteran, please. And let's relax. And let's unload those guns. Oh, we're over encumbered. We need to go sell stuff. The trader's back behind us. Okay, yeah, we gotta go sell stuff. That's why we're having a hard time with maneuvering. Alright, Shadow, take care, buddy. Have a good day. He's like, okay. And then he dies. Ooh. Well, technically, you are the bad guy, since civilians are not supposed to be in the zone. So we're a greedy little civvy. I hope that they release more uncensored patches for, or decensoring patches. Because the Enhanced Edition, the reason why I tried that over the original was that somebody told me that the stability of the original was very bad. And so I was like, okay, well, maybe the Enhanced will be more stable. But then I found out that it's got censored things in it, and now I'm just like, well, that's kind of lame. Like, I don't want a censored version. It's like a cucked version. It's like, that's not as interesting. I want the uncensored version. I want it to be uncensored. So hopefully they mod that. Because I didn't have to pay a cent for this, because I just owned it. I don't know about you guys, if you had to pay for Enhanced, but it just appeared in my library. And what it boasted was that it had better stability and better, like, performance. And that's why I ended up trying it. Oh my god, look at my wrist. Holy shit, dude, there's like big little vein things. That's kind of gross. And...
You do look great.
Nope. Yep, Strato's off. He's our military bucket fish. He's just driving around a little Bradley. He's like... Right. Yeah, because they're so fast. Okay, it's a good thing we came back when we did, though. We were getting pretty over-encumbered.
Got anything valuable?
I'm here for the job. Yeah, because we try to... Job's done. Here's the reward. Jellyfish, money, Cossack vodka, money, more ammo, more ammo, more ammo. Get the artifact. Oh, is this like stacked? Or is that all things I got? I need a job. Got a special trader. Trade. There we go. We can trade now. Right, we want to keep the best quality gun for ourselves. So let's sell that. How many monies does he have? Does he have infinite? I want to keep the MP5. It's a Viper 5. That's fine. That's 1,351. It's not bad. The bandit's clothes or this clothes? Leather jacket. The bandit's clothes is worth a substantial amount. This comes with the gas mask. Stalker suit from the Merc faction. 24,000? Yeah, we ain't affording that. 60,000? Jesus Christ. For a proper stalker suit. Provides protection, highly insufficient for the zone's severe conditions. Well, might as well sell it for additional rubles, as they call it. What else should I sell? There we go. That probably clears up a little bit of our inventory. Slide things up a little bit. Why do we want those down there? I don't really know, chat. I don't know what the heck to do with those. No. There we go. You can double-click to transfer quickly into the trade pool. Thankfully, most of the expensive items can be picked up from bodies. Whether you shot them or not doesn't matter. Russian funny money. Yeah, pretty much, little Jimmy boy. Has Gibbs crashed once? It's already more stable than the fully my fully legal copy from 2007. It has not crashed once. I'm literally running the enhanced edition, which boasts that it was supposedly stable. That was a big touting talking point on it, along with the fact that they had integrated modding support this time around with Workshop. I've got a couple mods on. One was to remove an ad when I tested it, where there's literally an ad to buy Stalker 2 in the main menu, which I thought was super jank, so I modded that out. And another one was to mod the Red Cross back into the game, because fuck the Red Cross. They're fucking like so goddamn anal about that whole like thing. It's like, literally, it's fine. Just let it be in the games, you fucking pussies. You fucking pussies. Anti-radiation drugs. He's got some more bullets. He's got a Fort MK12. It's worth substantially more. A police pistol of Ukrainian production. Replaced the PMM. In comparison with the pistols, it has improved accuracy, ergonomics, and a larger magazine, but is less reliable. I don't know if I want to use that then. Okay, so I think we're gonna sell that. Trade to trade, right? I hope.
Not bad.
Yep, and then he has those
Pretty
items.
good stuff you've got there.
And now we have 8,000 monies. Did the mods change the currency? I remember some comments complaining about rubles being removed. Yes, this is unfortunately censored. Which is why... Yeah, you know what? I will show you.
Now that's the way to go.
Okay. See you. Alright, let's just do a quick save. We'll do an emergency save. But yeah, here. What I'll do is we'll close the game and we'll check the store page real quick. 1 second, chatfishies. It only takes a second to take a look at it. So, here we go. All right, transferring screen back over. So, here you can see, here's all the Stalker games, right? I played Stalker 2, 24.3 hours. They're adding more stuff there, which is interesting. I do want to revisit this, because I am curious to see if it's gotten better. Currently, you know, there's no workshop integration, which I think is kind of a missed opportunity. Shut up. But it's okay. It's not doing particularly well on the review side of things. But they are, like, doing more with it, if that makes sense. Now, as to the enhanced editions, you're going to notice that all the original games have enhanced versions. There's Stalker Clear Sky, then, you know, enhanced edition for Pripyat, enhanced edition for Clear Sky, right there. I kind of prefer the original cover art, because the original cover art looks much cooler than that one. This one's a bit sterile. It's sort of like they tried to standardize them, I see. Sort of like they've half-lifed the cover art. But what's kind of cool about the cover art is that it's different. That looks cool. Looks very
Comrade
good.
gives £5. So that's pounds.
Oh, that's
Did the
euros.
mods change the currency? Oh, euros. Did the mods change the currency? I remember some comments complaining about rubles being removed. Hashtag Bubbles Choice.
I've never played this game before, so it's going to be hard for me to really fully commentate. But a lot of people feel that there's a lot of things that are like censored about it. Most overdone, you know, let's read this review here. This guy's played 1.3 hours. He's got an interesting profile. But he says, most overdone censorship in a video game in ages. You don't often see this level of removals, even in multiplayer games set in World War II. In game, nearly everything Soviet or Russian is removed. CNPPP monument posters, signs, they even took the effort to remove the S.T.A.L.K.E.R logo from Moscovich cars props. The main appeal of this game's world is set in Chornobyl. And he spells it C-H-E-R. Well, the game does C-H-O-R. I'm not sure if that's related. Is that the place itself is trapped in 1986, a museum of time, which is actually true. That makes sense narratively, too. According to Yaroslavl Kavanchenko, I'm probably butchering the name, of GSC, in their documentary behind the making of Stalker 2, abandoned buildings and radioactive surroundings serve as a permanent link to the disaster, with rotting hammer and sickle and propaganda posters constantly reminding us who's responsible for this incompetence. If any Soviet symbolism existed in Stalker series, it was either in neutral or anti-Soviet context, but they really just said bad symbol bad and straight deleted everything. So basically what we have happening here is literally the inverse or not inverse, but they were the same thing of what happens with German games or games that cover World War II paraphernalia, where lots of the Nazi paraphernalia is straight out censored or replaced and supplanted with iron crosses. That's really disappointing because as a gamer and as a historian, like it doesn't like just because I see like a swastika doesn't mean I'm just going to start goose stepping, you know. Just because I see a hammer and sickle doesn't mean I instantly starve to death. In a video game, you know. Look, does Aerith tits get flatter when we play this game? That's a good question. Chad looks just deflated, like, damn. I'm not sure if it was the devs or the government that did that, because I don't really know. Bubbles, do you have any inkling of that?
What?
You live in Europe. What do you think?
Also, it's Bubbles'
About
choice,
what?
so
What do I think about what?
The censorship that took place in Stalker.
Oh, I don't really care.
Does it bother you, or do you not care?
I don't care. I haven't played the games. I mean, it's kind of stupid, but I mean, if the ones doing it are Ukrainian, I at least get it. If they're not Ukrainian, then it's just really
GSC is
purchasing the link.
GSC is a Ukrainian studio. Yes.
Yeah, they had to temporarily relocate
makes
out.
Sense for them to do a knee-jerk Russia bad, everything Russia bad.
Yep, because they're in a state of war. I still disagree with the censorship thing, but I'm not. If this was a Western studio, I'd be more upset. But like, I hope that when peace one day hopefully returns, that this will be come back to, and then they'll fix it back to normal. I don't know. I don't find that critical, but I do find that annoying. It's not. It's sort of like, you know, Call of Duty World at War. Call of Duty World at War is one of my favorite CODs, and like it's got the swastika. If they removed it, I would be annoyed, just like if they removed the Japanese Imperial flag. But I would still not be like, I'm not gonna play this anymore. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm hoping there is a mod that restores it. There's a couple censorship mods, or uncensorship mods. Like the first mod I grabbed from over here is no main menu ads, because that's just annoying. And I grabbed the uncensored red crosses. AK series for that. I didn't really want to tweak it too
wild
much.
Ass.
It also just launched, so there's new mods. Bubbles Fix Wild Ass? Really?
Yeah.
You're a monster.
This fucking sheet is so nonsensical.
But it's very nicely done.
Shit, fucking clean it up, Jesus Christ! It is unreadable.
It's perfectly readable. Chumba put that together, and he did that actually pretty nice.
There's a game question mark. Then we go further down. There's another game.
The categorized, you blind monkey. All right, back into the game we go. That does make it more understandable, says Quiggers. But that I do think is worth talking about. Let's see. The devs has lost some of their crew to the war. That I can understand having an emotional response, without a doubt.
There is a logic to it, which
that's why I'm not
can be
outraged, if that makes sense. Like if I lost Carlos or one of the dev team members to like Russia or Ukraine or whatever, or Iraq, would insert blank nation here, right? I would be furious. Not just for losing a team member, but losing a friend. Like, that would be hard. So that's the issue, right? It's an emotion. I'm not angry. I understand. I just wish it wasn't, you know? But I'm not gonna hang up on it, if that makes sense. I will say that the game's performance is pretty good. This pretty much defies all expectations I had going in. Oh, let's see. There's a Streamlabs. I will take a look.
YouTube crashed on me again.
Choucha donates $1 due and says, "We both end up in the gulag, Kib. I will make you my prison wife. Booty is more important than food, more important than water. It's not about being gay. It's about power." Ciao, ciao. I want you to know that if anything, you feel ill at any point, it's because you say stuff like that. If you didn't, you'd be fine. If you didn't, damn it.
Any hashtags?
I'm reading. I know he said, hashtag, chow chow, House Atreides and sandwich. Team Sandwich. By the way, the channel banner
Slot.
is going to get its update. I'm having Indio prioritize outstanding old art. But once he's caught up, we will have him get to that.
See, the
being
slot for
tagged by a dead
Chow, Atreides, and Sandwich.
Take a swing at it. If you guys don't go up with something on...
I got the... Yeah, I knew it was a Chow comp slot. I got it recorded.
Okay, let's check. Tasks.
Do not use comma 1,000 separators. That's funny.
What?
Huh? Why is Bubbles talking grammar talk?
Chernobyl is the Ukrainian spelling, while Chernobyl is the English understanding of it. Okay, so it's just a difference between English speakers and native speakers. Chernobyl is English, which makes sense as an English speaker because Chernobyl is C-H-E-R. I really want to watch the miniseries, HBO miniseries for Chernobyl. It's actually pretty good if you've ever seen it. It's got a couple inaccuracies, but it's good. Yeah, I know. I want to watch it again. You're not allowed to watch things twice, Bubbles, or more times than once?
Well, normally when people want to watch something again, they say they want to watch it again, not just I want to watch it.
Yeah, I want to watch it again.
Yeah, because when you say I want to watch it, there's kind of implied that you haven't.
Oh my god, I sold my clothes. No, I'm naked.
Why'd you sell your clothes?
I didn't know I could do that.
What are you, a nudist?
Apparently.
Disgusting.
Back in we go, Chatfishies. Like, oh, Chatfishies. Ow. Smack myself with the metal door.
That is filthy.
Alright, we need some
nudist
clothing. Oh my god, that's gonna need 2,000 monies. That's 9,000. Okay, we're better off just trading for that. That's a bit of a loss, I feel like.
Well, good hunting, Stalker.
Good hunting, Stalker. You Soviet pig dog. He's like, Soviet pig dog. Oh my god. Let's follow the road instead of going the off-beaten path. Mostly because if we follow... Oh, we can lean? Oh my god, that would have been useful to know a while ago. Oh, does armor does nothing? Well, I just wasted 2,000 Soviet rubles.
Do people use lean in non-multiplayer games?
Yeah. Depends on the quality of it.
Depends on the good shooter. Like, I could see you using it in... What is that game called? Not door knockers. Know something? Knock knock or door knocks or something like that? I don't remember. Knock knock. Oh my god,
Knock,
the dogs
yeah,
respawn.
That's it. I mean, yeah, in that game, I get it, but the vast majority of games, it's kind of useless.
Oh, you have to stop.
One of the few games that actually use it is Rainbow Six Siege. Before they ruined it.
Yeah, because it's a multiplayer game. And it's just a way to make it harder to get shot. Half the time, leaning is just used to lean left, right as you run around.
Seal the materials. Meet the journeyman of the railroad embankment. I like to imagine I'm doing that thing when you waddle down a road. We're like, What do you got, chat? Like, we don't think, we fish.
I think you're the only one who does that, whatever it is.
Go scream.
I should probably start getting ready for work.
Well, good luck.
I'll see you all later.
I gotta meet the journeyman here. Hope that wasn't him. Maybe he's outside. No, that's a dead body.
I should watch Stalker again. Though I fear I may fall asleep.
You're just a little fat Bubbles. And if you weren't a fat Bubbles, you wouldn't have this problem.
I'm afraid that having
bad.
already watched it, I would find it boring. So I think I'll just not watch it again. I can't think of that happening. Lol.
I got electrocuted. So don't go in there. Gotcha. Right, there's a big fence. Oh no. Does the fence cover everything? Oh no, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe there's like a passage over here. That's a lot of weapons fire.
Stormrat, you can't expect Kyle to remember mechanics.
Sturmfucker. He's like, Sturmfucker. Who's dumb? He loves his nickname, by the way. He told me that. He one day came in VC's like, Kib, you know what? Really appreciate it. I'm like, what? What do you appreciate? He's like, Sturmfucker. It's good shit. Every day, I close my eyes. I remember that nickname. I think of you.
Does he fuck with it?
He does. He does. Right, sir, Matt? You say that. And if you don't, you'll be beaten. He's okay. You know, you say that.
So, marked one, regarding S.T.A.L.K.E.R. A stalker by the name of Fox is coming back from a raid. Looks like he had a rough time and needs help. He came back with some type of critters all over him.
Should we spoil the game for Kyle?
He just might know
Don't
something
spoil
about
it.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R,
Moderator,
but
censor
right
people do
now,
that.
Here are his coordinates.
It would be funny. You're gonna censor me, Kyle? Hmm?
Yeah, because the reason why Near Gestalt is my favorite, one of my favorite games, isn't because it's a great video game. It sucks, but it's because it's got a great story, and I experienced it without knowing the twist beforehand.
Yeah, so why'd you play it again?
Because it's fun, and I want to.
But it's been spoiled. You already know it.
Now I can appreciate it with Chatfish. What are you doing walking around without any protection? Tired of living, is that it? Oh, me Slavic. There's an anomaly behind every bush. Whack, and you're a gunner. Here, they don't even pee without protection. You'll get the dose of radiation in right away. Can you tell me something interesting? Let's head to camp. You'll hear all the rumors. All who are doing this for that first time. The rookies like you. I don't want to do that accent all the time.
It's cum soup.
Usually drop by and lick hands. Some pointers or rest a while. There are soldiers standing nearby. Don't be too afraid of them. But don't get in their way either. They can shoot and not think twice about it. Here, by the trader. Well, the retailer of the local merchandise. There's a shop, or there's a nice, calm little place where you can break camp. Welcome, stream, little ants.
Bye.
Good day.
I cum soup.
Such aggression.
Oh my god, look at that face. It's like, fucking, oh my god, the fucking face on that thing. Is that supposed to be a person at one point? Flesh is what that's called?
Return to organic sludge.
I'm gonna say person is a strong word for what that thing was.
It's like,
That is primordial soup.
that had to be a person at one point.
How to is a strong word.
That face.
There's two strong words.
Ah! Oh my god, 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 oh my
Look,
god.
it's a person. It's two
That
persons.
scared the shit out of me.
They look just like us.
This game, terrifying. I was like, oh
Yes,
my god.
no, hold on. You probably haven't even met some of the more interesting mutants.
Okay, but counterpoint. They are featherless, yes. But they do not seem bipedal.
They probably
Oh
could have
shit,
been one of
no! Okay.
You can't, if you shoot them, they might die.
Ugly bitch. Yeah, you
Or
go.
try stealth.
It's a Stalker game. That's impossible.
That's true.
It's quite a goofy goober.
Like, hypothetical. What if those were originally pugs, and that's just the pug's natural form being brought out?
So they're from House Atreides?
House Atreides! Oh, for the Duke!
Now, hold on. I didn't remember House Atreides being the ones into genetic modification.
That's
They're the ones
Talaxu.
into pugs.
Yes, they are definitely the ones into pugs. But that was what, House T.A.L.K.E.R, right? They were the flesh formers, or whatever they were called.
House Talaxu, they do genetic modifications and make like mutants and stuff like that. But they also mostly make like face dancer assassins, flesh vats, and they basically.
I'm pretty sure pugs are classified as mutants.
I hear it. Holy shit. Oh shit! Oh fuck, what is that? Oh, it's a little person face!
I'm gonna say it might be a person based on what you said before.
I rescued this guy.
Ствол униз. Зброя до дідька, хлопче. Зрозумів? Опусти ствол. Прибери ствол. Тоді поговоримо.
What are you doing walking around without protection? Oh my god, he has nothing to say. Maybe that white hair.
Oh my god, he's a pervert.
Listen here, if you see a tunnel, don't go into it. I'm telling you straight, because CUZ. Like somebody typed that.
I always just interpret that in this game as that's them trying to type an accent.
Because not everyone has the brains not to get themselves into shit. Yeah, comrade. Alright, we saved these battle bros. Like, beta boy. I thought he was gonna execute me. He just drew his gun like...
No, you could tell because on the mini-map they're yellow, not red.
I doesn't look at that.
I know, but I have to point it out.
Also, Kyle would probably be very happy to know that I made my coworker watch Bad Boy Bubby.
Oh my god, what do you think of that?
Cling Wrap Killer? Or sorry, Cling Wrap Killer. King Wrap.
Bad Boy Bubby's a
first
movie
he
you all
thought-
need to watch.
At first, he thought I was showing him something really weird.
To be fair,
At
that's still
first,
true.
it is really weird, and then it gets really weird in a very different way. But it's really funny.
I'll tell you this, chat. The story has a good ending. Trust me.
My favorite part is when the cat's wrapped in cling wrap and it's like not dead and it's just like looking around like, what's gonna happen to me? What's gonna happen to me?
Cling wrap.
It's like, you're gonna go on a big journey, little giddy. You're gonna go on a big journey.
Yeah, too bad it's not gonna know about any of it.
Trader told me you might know something about the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Why is everyone taking such a keen interest in him lately? Okay, I can't say I know him personally. We did communicate, though my guys took some shots at him once. No one got hurt. It was clear his party had been waiting for someone else. So we parted in... Oh! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! No! Oh my god. Alright, no more talking over. I just need to read right away next time and then just spawn, I realize.
I'm not gonna lie. Now I kind of want an art piece of, like, Aerith just pointing at a random mutant and Stalker just going, a fellow person.
We're done with those mutants.
Okay. Hey man, you saved me twice, and that's not something I forget. Take this, that's all I've got. Alright, we got some more Soviet rubles. Thank you. Alright, well, I didn't get to read whatever else he had to say, but he's my friend now. My friend, his name is Fox.
In the Stalker universe, giving someone a medkit and then helping them out, that's usually a pretty decent sign that they're probably not your enemy.
Kyle, I've come to a conclusion.
What?
I think humans are the real mutants.
Oh my god. Walking Dead, hello. People are the real monster. Oh my god. But I want the monster to be the real monster. That's why I came. It's like, no, the monster's just a fake monster. Misunderstood.
Oh god, poor Greg.
He's getting impregnated again.
He just sent me a message, and I'm not gonna say what it is, but poor Greg.
Greg needs to be brave. Considering what he has to go through.
I told him that I am so sorry.
I pity poor Greg. Chat, you may not know Greg very well, but know that you should pity him. It's the only right thing to do. It's the only right thing to do. Greg should be synonymous with
Here's
pity.
the thing, Night Motorcyclist. Yes, there are certain enemies in Stalker that are bullet spongy, but a lot of that comes down to, are you willing to use better ammo to deal with them?
You can see what they'd be interested in buying.
Usually random patrols like that, you can buy a bit, but it's not really much.
See, they are the real monsters.
Oh! That guy just got gunned down. What the fuck's happening? It's a goddamn war zone, Chin. Holy shit. Holy
Hold on, Kibbs. This isn't a war zone. It's just the zone.
Warzone is a different game.
Yeah.
It's a bad game, too.
What was that other game? Warface? That's such a terrible name.
That's an awful name.
Warface sounds like someone wanting to have an edgy call sign.
Uh-huh. Such a fucking bullshit name.
Oh, there's ricochets in this game? I noticed that bullets bounce.
Yes. Not always, but with the higher caliber weapons, you have a pretty decent chance of at least getting a bounce.
I don't want to engage these doges. I want them to do the fighting because I don't want to waste my boo, which... Okay, see if this truck has anything by it. Here's
To be fair, the answer is yes.
That's the truck we got hit by. That's our truck. We were found here. Okay, it's radiated. Let's not. Oh my god, radiation.
Kyle is in the zone. His life expectancy is very low. Based on just that simple fact.
I think I just got irradiated.
Taking some radiation is not a problem, I think.
Oh my god, dude, it's not going away.
Unless you get immediate radiation poisoning, I don't think.
I think I have radiation poisoning, but my health is going down. Oh my god, no.
As I said, life expectancy in the zone is very short.
Chad, I've consumed everything
It
vodka.
is low.
No.
But it's one of those self-solving problems.
We're boned.
I like how he's using like one of those big boy med kits when he had like 10 hit points missing.
Don't
I was panicking, clicking. Oh shit! What? Whoa! 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 Boop, 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 boop. Where's your friend?
Bleeding.
Where's your friend? Oh. Damn it. How far back am I? Okay, you know what? Before things went sour. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Those dogs are your problem. See ya. See? Oh shit.
Well, you should say hi to Greg.
Is he in chat? Where is he?
He's very clearly watching.
Where's my Greg?
Or at least listening.
Grab his balls, chat. Like, nah. That's how we say hi around here. Nice scrotum you got there.
Continues to be gay.
God damn it, Chumba. I will not be lectured by the likes of you. Oh! Oh my god! They got more guns. Okay, we get the MP5, maybe? Oh wow, a whole 19 bullets. Amazing. And welcome to stream, Greg, if you're just hiding.
To be fair, that's because you're using Full Metal Jacket.
God, where is he? He's over here somewhere. I can't see him. Got it. Oh! Oh!
That poor bush.
Oh my god. I should have had the AK equipped. Damn it! God damn it! Kicks the chair.
If only Kyle had some way of regenerating health.
Yeah,
So
but
what did we learn?
I can't do two things.
If only.
If only. Oh yes, chat. As a reminder, because I gotta keep reminding people, oh, never mind, I'll remind you later. Oh yeah, no, the dogs will take care of him. Look, they're going to feast.
Poor puppers.
Given how the dogs in the zone are, I'm not gonna
Holy
call them
shit!
full. Because I want to remind you, this is supposed to basically emulate, like, just Eastern Europe, just kind of in general.
Yeah, it's just daily life in Eastern Europe.
Like, the packs of wild dogs there in certain areas are really bad. Like, to the point where it's like, if police see that, it's like, nope, just fucking leaving, jumping out of the way. I'm not dealing with that shit right now. Bubs, what's your favorite faction in Stalker?
My favorite faction in Stalker?
I don't think he's played Stalker.
Obviously the mutants, because they're the real people.
I see. You wouldn't even, like, try to argue Monolith, because, you know, they're at least, you know...
He doesn't know anything.
I don't know what Monolith is.
Not...
I vaguely do, but...
Okay.
Like, I haven't played any of the Stalker games, I just know from...
I knew you watched the
third hand.
I knew you've watched the movie of it, I just didn't know if you played the games.
The movie doesn't have much to do with the games at all.
Because it's more the short story, right?
It's kind of its own thing. I mean, in the movie, they throw nuts. I'm not sure if you actually throw nuts or bolts in this game.
You do.
You throw a bolt.
Okay, you do actually throw a bolt.
Yes.
Okay.
And you have infinite. You don't have to, like, keep picking them up. The game just assumes it shows a bolt, but it's just representing you are throwing something to trigger the anomaly.
Yeah, that I just wasn't entirely certain.
Okay.
They just called it a bolt because they didn't know what the difference between a bolt and a nut is.
Raise leaderboard ranking by chatting controversially, by donating super chats and stickers. Oh, that's what fucking Gregor's talking about. I don't remember what Gregor's was on about. But yes, Gregor's,
yes, chat.
You can do that.
At the end of the week, we'll be seeing who has the overall for second and third. And they can win a prize. You want to tell them about the prize or prizes they can get, Kibbs?
They win a pocket fish.
I think right now he wants to live.
You win a pocket fish. Catfish eats like pocket fish. Uh-oh. Is it a bad guy? Is it a bad guy? Are you a bad guy? You're a bad guy. Stop being bad. Be good. Be good.
No, his gun went flying into the air, so I think he stopped being bad.
Okay, that guy right there. I need like a battle rifle.
Well, Daniel, you just need to rack up a bunch of points before you go to bed.
Yeah, just don't go to bed. Give me money instead.
Actually, give me chats. That's what we're asking for. Give me chats. I want some money.
Also, I think sticker donations actually give points.
Why won't you die?
Oh, this is hitting.
Fucking...
Try an ACOG. I'll get closer. Yeah, the macro will do it.
The humble Makarov. Honestly, for what it is, the Makarov is not a terrible pistol.
It is a terrible pistol.
Which button is the gun?
That's what I mean, Frank. For what it is, it's not like...
I'm just commenting that I'm fucked in the system. What are you talking about? You're not fucked.
Because
No one is.
he goes to bed.
Well, such is life.
You know, Jano, sometimes there's 2 streams. So you
That's
could win
true.
the first stream.
Nothing's perfect. Now let's see. We've got to deal with this guy. Oh, he's got this little flashlight on. That actually really helped me spot
That
him.
makes them easier to see.
Also, other things, chat. We are also selling the Bucket Divers statue, which will be receiving its concept art shortly. By shortly, I mean a few days. Then, once it's received its art, then anyone who wants to buy on will have X amount of time to buy on. Until probably the Super Siege event is over. There's also the Dune Awakening thumbnail that's open. And Dawn of War's remaster is now available for funding. Yes, Dawn of War did get a remaster. Or is getting a remaster.
Well,
I was going to say, is it even
there's
out
already
yet?
a thumbnail funded for it, Kib.
Yep, we'll be using that for it.
Yeah, but you can get onto it, chat.
Because that was a Kib's Choice fund, so I know I can choose what I want. And that means I use it for the remaster, because I'm smart! Oh, sweet, Dominus Grim. Hope you're having a good day.
Who else is on the statue?
Going up is hard.
Sturmrak, Vulpus, Lazy Scene, me, and you, Gregors.
Oh, so the reason it's difficult to go up those, it is technically a ladder, not a stair. I know, it's weird.
a portal. Or a doorway.
Definitely leads to one.
That's
Kib's
a
is...
portal.
Okay, looks like there's nothing over here. Oh.
To be fair, you killed everyone at the checkpoint, so yeah.
You just load into the next zone.
Yep.
Something, let's see. Well, that's good to hear, Dominus. I'm glad your day is going well, buddy. But yes, I might check it. It really depends. This was more of like a impromptu stream. I wanted to check this out because I didn't have to pay for it because it was free. So it's not technically a funded stream. And so if we don't reach the daily goal within a couple hours, I'm going to have to wrap up the stream and we'll do something else.
We are 133 away from that, chat. And
What's
21
this?
cents.
I've got no money, no artifacts.
Sleep all, harlot.
Don't you get it, retard?
I have tested it. That sticker did not give me points, chat.
Talk to him, Kibbs. You saved him.
I'm not done.
Not yet.
Honor, you saved Yurik and proven that the zone is not a place. I saved this guy.
Binge.
Thanks, man. You really helped me out. I won't forget it. What's going on here?
People, this is the commander of the neutral squad. We've kicked the bandits out of the derelict machinery scrapyard, expecting counterattack. We're low on numbers, so everyone's welcome to give us a helping hand.
I like how what he said did not line up with what the subtitle said he said.
That's true. We're trying to clear the garbage of bandits. My friends are going to ambush a bandit squad nearby. If we don't stop them, they'll take control of the garbage, and nobody will be able to go deeper into the zone. Talk to our commander. He and his men are near here at the machinery scrapyard. I'm going there myself. We can go together if you want. Let's go. Now, before you run off, you little loser, let me grab all the stuff. Okay, now I can follow him.
To be fair, he is just kind of walking.
Don't look at me. Just start walking.
Hold on. His head flashlight is attached in his. Okay, no, never mind.
He's a
It's off to
mechanic
the side.
extermine. We're playing on veteran.
What?
Kib's
Or I'm going to leave.
Good night, Bubbles. See you
Have a good one,
later.
Bubs.
I'm not going to
Later.
bed.
Shut up, fatty. Crawl in bed.
Well,
Sleep
I am
well.
after I take a shower.
Okay, Stinky. Stinky!
You gotta take a bubble bath.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Bubba.
Later.
See you.
Me.
Amazing of all the games to have Bubs crawl out of his hole for.
He didn't come here because he cared about the game. He came just because he was around. Is that friendly? Okay.
I'll remind you, you can look at your mini-map to see if people are bad people.
Hey, Stalker, you're just in time. We could really use your help. Those bandit bastards are trying to take control of the garage. We had a shootout here half an hour ago, and managed to take down 3 of the dogs. The others retreated, but I'm dead certain they are going to come back, with reinforcements any minute now. There aren't too many of us left, and another man wouldn't hurt. Go on. We've set up an ambush for them. They'll be coming from the west, from Arhoprom. Research Institute. Help us destroy the reinforcements and you won't regret it. Okay, I'll help you. The Repel Bandit Raid. Okay. We're gonna help with the Bandit Raid. Talk to
Yes, that was the plan, Gregors.
У голові не вкладається. Щоб за межами зони ніхто не знав про те, що
Good job, guys. Take your
насправді
positions.
відбувається. Змова якась чи що?
Assume it is to show some stuff Kib plans over the week. Just changing thumbnail names to show stuff. What are you talking about? Huh?
The stream, when you're talking the scheduling stream.
Oh, the one that's just up?
Yeah.
It proved not to be useful. Nobody seemed to care about it.
Let them come close. They will be easier targets.
So I basically abandoned using it. There's like a weird depth of field effect.
Sometimes there is. It tries to help you focus on who you're aiming at.
It's terrible.
Mostly that's an issue with, like, the sidearms that just have iron sights.
Nice.
Headshot.
Not all dead yet.
Just Kibs. Oh, Kibs, actually, you should use bandages. You're almost dead.
Damn it! God damn it! No dead.
What armor do you even have on? Probably nothing great.
There's another thumbnail vote currently going on. What? Little pally pal? What's this for?
There is Kingmakers.
Oh my god. I will download it and we will look at it. And then we'll reload and continue.
I'm just laughing at what he put for one of them.
Behold, chat.
I like mysteries.
Now, this vote can only be voted for in the Chamber of Secrets. However, if you are sold on a particular one, you can always donate for it. The top right one's got like a nice shot, but
I think 2 is the best out of all these.
I'm also leaning towards 2.
no,
I like the trees.
it's up to Chatfish. Chatfish, pay for number 1 instead, despite them. Like,
You could.
"Nope."
Could vote.
No.
Can always chat, if you really liked one and it doesn't win, you can always just buy it, make it, fund it, get it to be a thumbnail.
That's true. No, already voted on 2. Well, I'm gonna supersede it. I say 1 wins.
I like Semper in 3.
2 is great. 3, however, is really has a really detailed gun. But that I almost guarantee you, he literally probably traced. I almost swear to God, I wouldn't be.
No, he didn't trace. I don't know exactly how he did that.
How did he do it?
I want to say that
3D model.
He inputted a 3D model.
That lazy little fucker. There's no, because I'm like, there's no way he drew that. Because looking at the sketch work, like he did not stop to do the actual proper proportions and stuff. I know, Palu.
This was a quick sketch.
This is Palu cutting corners.
Number 1 has boob being squished, so if I can keep it, well, vote that way if you want it.
That's true. You must do it, Kiwi. If you don't, you'll be juiced. He's like, I don't want to be juiced. Eep.
I have 3D models.
Every time you say that, I just remember when we were playing Hold Fast, and there was that guy named Juice, and one of the moderators thought he was saying something else.
That's true. That did happen.
Everyone started laughing. Hold Fast. Fun game, but one of those games I can't play that much because it's like, okay, I've had my fun.
It's a game that only works if you get into the setting and a bit of the roleplay of it.
Yeah, if you get people that are willing to play all the different roles, Hold Fast is a very fun game.
I also feel like it's best if you actually get a group going, not just random.
Yes. The issue is if you're by yourself, just pick the marksman class if you can get it. Or go artillery, one of the two.
I still remember, because I only played a few times, one of my favorite moments in that game was I was fighting a cavalry guy, kept trying to charge me, and I kept just at the last second sidestepping him and turning and trying to shoot him, and I just kept missing and went back and forth like 6 times, and eventually he just like, alright, I'm just gonna leave, and we just kind of went our own ways.
You see, that's why you just shoot the horse.
I was trying to. It was just whiffing so bad every time. Because the crosshair is so...
Or if you have the rifle with your bayonet on it, you just melee the horse with the bayonet.
Gregor's, you deaf monkey. It's a 3D model. It's not actually. Gregor's like, whoa.
You can tell when you look at the very back of the buttstock, that mesh.
Well, it doesn't match his sketch.
Yeah, you can very clearly tell it's a 3D model with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. We'll get in this BMP and then we'll shoot them. Just like, whoa.
Yes, with your 5 bullets.
That's true. Gotta make sure they're all loaded. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect.
Kibbs, honestly, don't forget you can unload guns that you pick up.
There we go. Now the MP5 might stand a chance.
In the fact you actually have a few mags.
Chatfish said F1 for hewing. Well, Chatfish, maybe you're fat. I'm like, yeah. Screams. Oh, well, quick save this time so we don't have to go back and forth so much. I hope there's like a merchant at this place. I will say, Jesus Louises, we need to sell stuff.
You should sell stuff very regularly in this game.
Alright. Okay, help you. Pop a quick save here.
Will the Stalker playthrough stop if we don't meet the goal?
Yeah, this isn't a series. I just wanted to check it out. I've never played Stalker before, and I finally had an excuse because they did the enhanced edition. Because there's a lot of paid requests, and the only reason why I can do any sort of streams is it new? And the question is, that answer is yes, this technically is new. It's the enhanced edition, so it's different. If Chatfish want like a full series, we can actually fund a thumbnail for it too. But if they don't, if they just want to continue to do it casually, we can. It's up to you.
Take your stand. Let them come close. They will be easier
And if not, or not right now, Always can do it later. Oh my god, dude, they're flanking you! They're flanking you! They're flanking. Okay, we need to get rid of those flanking people. Oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, you know what I actually just realized?
F1 doesn't heal.
Just go into your inventory and do it.
Jesus. Show to continue. Drop. Okay. Gotta keep flanking. That one's down. Reload.
Press B to bandage.
Go ahead and do it.
It says holy furry fish.
Oh, they killed the dude you were supposed to talk to.
They did? Oh, I failed the mission.
Yes, you did. It's not an end state. It's just you didn't happen to kill them fast enough.
Oh, they're all dead. Come back for the reward. Well, chat, do we redo that? I'll let chat decide. Or do we keep it?
So, the thing that I noticed is I actually owned all of the Stalker games on Steam before this came out, and I looked in my library. Because I did that, I just own all of the enhanced editions for these games.
Yep, that's why I'm actually kind of thinking that the enhanced thing was kind of a nice touch. I guess they're trying to encourage people to try out Stalker too. They've been patching it more, but I'm letting it cook more. But
I have enhanced for Call of Pripyat and Shadow of Chornobyl as well.
How much to fund it? What, like a full series? Is that what you're asking, Kiwi? Or are you just asking for, like, just to continue playing it for the entire day? We just got to make the daily if we want to stream all day long. If you want to start, like, a proper, like, stream series, a thumbnail is 400, and if not, no worries. But that's something, I don't know if it's been a while, but what you do is it's a cumulative. You're not supposed to fund it in one go. Unless chat's insane, but yeah. Sturmat donates €2 and says, could you just check the key bindings? # Conan. Thank you for the donation. I could, but I don't really want to. But I will. Mostly because I don't particularly think it's that critical at this point.
It is...
Change ammo type is Y.
Yes, that's actually important. For when you start to get better ammos for like armor piercing or shit like that.
Quick medkit is bracket. Quick bandages, bracket, left and right. I'm probably not going to do that.
What's the bandage one? Just
bracket.
Just to see that.
They're both brackets. They're right here.
Oh, left.
Is B being used by anything?
Kiwi says series.
A proper series? The entire franchise? She's like, no. Only half of one.
Or I can give you if you wanted to go for the whole day, we're 131 away from the daily.
Mm-hmm. You can start funding it if you want the actual proper series. If it gets a proper thumbnail, then I'll restart once the thumbnail's completed. But if it funds today, or we fund today, then I'll continue for the entire day. Some of these are different, but can't you rebind? No. He's like, no.
The answer is yes, he can. However, there's an alternative button.
No, I can't, Sturmrat. He's like, keep screaming. Sturm fucker. We could try B. Can we rebind that? Or we could rebind both.
You can rebind both the main button and have an alternative button.
Okay. I can press B.
I might end up reinstalling the Stalkers and play the enhanced version. Shadow of Chernobyl called Pripyat Clear Skies.
All right, so we need to get to him. Oh wait, no, chat wants to redo that. Okay. If you can't afford it yourself, talk to Chatfish and make deals and ask for help. People might invest. They will. That's true. The easiest way to get allies right now is to participate in ongoing donor wars. So if you're not familiar, there's an active donor war going on for House Atreides and House Harkonnen. If you want, you can actually appeal to different faction leaders and get them to support you. But what they're going to probably require is you support them in their donor war, and then they'll support you with your fund. Because the war between Harkonnen and Atreides is going on at the moment. Atreides is in need of help, which is former Ghost and his coalition, versus Chumba and his coalition of Harkonnen. So, you can side with different people in chat and then work with them and decide whether or not you want to participate in that, because you can actually get their support, which means they'll help you out with other things. It's important to form alliances.
I'll support whoever until they give me machines, and I'll support them.
Oh my god!
What do you mean, my coalition?
Right,
I'm not the leader of things. I'm just a messenger for the bucket.
I'm just a messenger. Listen, I'm just saying there are two major.
He gives House Atreides so much shit.
In this donor war, usually
like
there's normally like 1 or 2 people that rise to the top per faction. Right now in the ongoing donor war, you have risen to the top for Harkonnen. Granted, there are several other Chatfish that are big with Harkonnen, like Florial over there. Chatfish. Rapier gang pressed me to join Harkonnen. Jano, damn.
Jano, let's be honest. It wasn't very hard.
Ragnarok. You can definitely see who aligns with who, Kiwi. But I figured I'd give you a tip on like who the not leaders of these groups are. I'm not saying the leaders, but people I've noticed pushing them the most. Former Ghost for Team Atreides, who's very powerful. He might even be technically more powerful than Rapier. The only difference between the two is I think Rapier he was the first to jump on Outreach, which gave Rapier a distinct lead because he used diplomacy fast.
I do a better job of selling the
former Ghost is powerful,
that is Harkonnen.
But his enemies grow in number.
As a reminder for Viking Kiwi, you can have multiple tags when you donate, so it can go to a donor war as well as Stalker, for instance.
Yep, that's true. That's why you can do both if you start funding.
Up to 3.
Yep. The donor war for House Atreides and Harkonnen is not an overhead, which means that you can choose another overhead, and the overhead could be Stalker. Now I can get up
here.
You
mean one with overhead, not another overhead. Choose your words carefully.
Yeah. Okay, that body's actually welded on there. All right, chat has decided in favor of restarting. I'm giving you plenty of time. All right, so we will quick load, and we will try to save the guys. Oh my god, what button?
So maybe instead of waiting for the enemy to surround them, just rush them.
Yeah, I think being a
that's pretty much what you need to do if you want to at least keep the guys alive long enough. You need to, 1, have a gun that has enough ammo to, do the job. And 2, just be aggressive enough that you can kill them.
I guess I can do with chat. Chatfish always help each other out.
We got that one? Yeah, we jumped it before they got to cover. That's pretty big. Shit.
What's really funny is they say wait for a good spot for an ambush, but unironically, it is faster to kill them before the ambush point.
All right, again. Reload!
Also, there's still a bounty on Hugo Fugi. He was taunting us earlier. Oh. Let me check that before I say anything.
Okay, wait for it. The first one. Okay, we got him.
Oh yes. Warhammer 40k Mechanicus is currently free to play.
Oh, there you go.
If people were
PSA.
interested in that. Apparently, it's to announce these, to celebrate the coming of the second game.
I didn't personally care for them because they canceled people.
Oh, they did?
Yes, they're woke. I'm sorry.
Huh.
Yeah, they're hyper woke.
I didn't know that.
They threw a bunch of the Warhammer 40k community people under the bus, if I'm remembering the right company.
Bulwark Studios? Casito Games?
Yeah, I believe that's them. I'm pretty sure it's Mechanicus.
So Casito Games, it was them?
Whoever Mechanicus Games is. Or whoever made the Mechanicus game.
Okay, because it's a developer and a publisher.
At least I think they did. It's either them or it's the other fuckers. Because there's the other 40k game. Where it was like turn-based tactics. Or it was both, I can't remember.
There's been a few.
But they basically threw the community under the bus. Okay, good. Oh shit! This is fun, but this is hard. Get dead! Get dead! Get dead! Get dead! Beep, 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 beep.
You try to grenade those goobers?
No!
Yes. Shoot the feet.
Is the Laditas. No! Damn it!
Again, maybe you should use grenades, Kibbs.
I don't know what the button for grenade is. All right, let's go look.
Oh, a grenade!
Shut up!
Just equip it!
Shut up!
Just equip it!
Shut
You
up!
dumb motherfucker!
Ah! I'm gonna start screaming. Grenade launcher. Okay, no, that's not it.
That's why I said just equip it, because that's a grenade launcher. It's specifically an attachment. So actually just pull out the grenade.
Alright, reload. Okay. Grenade. Okay, let's go. We're gonna hurry. I don't know how throwing works in this.
Just aim up a little bit. Like, it arcs, but it doesn't arc that far.
I think I got them all.
Wow, grenades work. What a surprise.
Oh!
Great job, boys. We wiped them out. Everybody have some rest. And
That was
you,
tough.
Stalker, come over here.
You.
Let's have a chat.
Let's have a chat. He pats my little belly. He's like, what are you doing? He's like, that's a nice belly you got there.
Maybe put away your gun before talking to him.
That's a nice belly. Thanks, man. You really helped us out there. Will you accept some cash as a small token of our gratitude? Sure. 2,000 rubles. Do not allow the bandits to defeat Biss and his men. We did it. We got an achievement. Thank you. I know quite a lot. I could share some information with you. All right, well, tell me about yourself. Biss is the name. I came to these parts 3 years ago. Like many of you guys in the zone, I am a fugitive wanted for 2 murders. And GBH, a few years ago, a friend of mine... Oh, my accent's changing. got battered pretty bad. They had to literally stitch him back together at the hospital. So I paid the bastards who did it a little visit. When the coppers showed up, I had to shoot one of them and jump out a window, a 3rd floor window. I've been here ever since. I don't know why I added a word there. I've done well in this place, but the list of my crimes has got a little longer, too. I try to fight the lawless just as I did on the outside. I train up rookies and teach them to survive in the zone. So why don't you join duty if you feel that way? I like how my character knows what that is, but I don't. But duty fights against the zone. I fight for the... Duty fights against the zone. I fight for the people. Besides, they're too closely linked with the government and the army. I don't want to wake up in a cold cell one day. Good luck to you. I know. Quite a lot. I could share some information with you. What's this place? The garbage. We are straight at home. Or we are right at home. You see the heaps of crap? You don't want to go there. Trust me. So full of radioactive waste, the Geiger counters go off the scale. This is the only decent way into the zone, and the bandits have been increasingly active here lately. They're shit scared of going deeper into the zone, into duty territory, like experienced stalkers, but those hyenas just love robbing the rookies here. So if nobody else cares, we have to stand our ground and fight ourselves. Go on. Everywhere and especially here. You gotta act like a human being, not like some greed-driven animal. That's my outlook on life. Are there any large buildings in the garbage? In the center, there's a large hangar. Usually, it's pretty quiet there. Worst comes to worst, you can spend the night there. If you go west in the direction of Aropom, there's a bandit camp there, and that's where those freaks that we killed off a while ago were coming from. But I have a feeling that there's more of them there. Thank you. I know quite a lot. What's the place? I don't know yourself. Oh, thanks. I don't need anything, even though I technically did. What do you got to trade? Nothing. You got nothing to trade with me. Oh my god!
There's Hugo Fugly again, chat. He taunts us with his greatness. There's a full bounty on him. I did throw 20 today, so that has improved other people's chances.
Oh shit! Yes, it did. That's how that works. Statistically speaking. No! I died.
And then he moonwalks away.
Did he? I don't even know. I was too busy closing my eyes in anger. That's right.
Ah. The XP system
Shotgun enemies are kind of scary till you get armor, like actual armor. Also, don't forget you can pick up their guns and unload them.
Bullets have weight too, Kibbs. Don't forget that. And I believe the SMG shares the same bullets.
You usually just want to use the gun which gives you the best bang for your buck when it comes to ammo types.
Viking Kiwi drops 1,000 little Norwegian kroner and says, well, guess I might start fighting what I can. Atreides and Stalker. You have chosen your side. That also puts you in the Dune thumbnail. That's no extra cost for that one.
Okay.
Because it's the Donor War thing. Part of the promotion for the Donor War. I'm adding that as a bonus. You can thank Kiwi for that. Kiwi literally inspired me to do that, chat. Thank you very much for your generous donations, and be sure to thank Kiwi, chat. If we fucking want to eat him, because he's a fucking
now,
fruit.
This is for just one game or the just trilogy?
Which game would you like that to go towards? I mean, we'll start with one at a time, and then we'll play through them one at a time, I think. That's probably the best way to handle it. Which one? You get to choose, Kiwi. Shadows of Chernobyl, Call of Pripyat, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Clear Sky.
I have always heard it pronounced Pripyat.
Okay, well, I don't know.
That also puts you on the Stalker thumbnail.
How many of these guys are coming? Jesus Christ, chat, there's so many baddies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this area gonna be, like, overrun eventually?
No, you're just getting unlucky and patrols keep coming in.
Can they spot and react to the your flashlight?
Oh, good point. Turn that off.
No.
Come on, go, get cover, get cover. Oh.
The first one. Which is the first one, Hans?
I am pretty sure it's the one Gibbs is playing
Shadows
right
of Chernobyl. So this one.
Yeah.
Everyone told me that this is
remember right, it goes Shadows of Chernobyl, Call of Pripyat, Clear Skies. If I'm remembering the canonical order of the games.
Jesus. There's so many dead dudes here. Where's the nearest trader, you guys think?
Canonical order, you should Clear Skies, really? Followed by Shadowed Chernobyl, then called Pripyat.
Huh. I always heard, isn't it Clear Skies is the one people always say the last one?
Because
To
it's the
do?
worst.
Ah.
It's not a good...
Well, Viking Kiwi wants Shadow of Chernobyl.
Yep, he
No.
chooses.
Yeah, typically
Boy
people...
name.
Shadow,
$2.
Pripyat, Clear Sky. If
Hey,
you're gonna...
Kib's been tentacled in a deep dark hole yet?
I don't know about that.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? Travis! Scream. They let a little squeal. Learn something of Strelok from City? Wait, what's that noise?
And if you're going to go off of release order, it's Shadow of Chernobyl, which is why people say that's first. And then Clear Sky is second, and then Call of Pripyat is last. Because they were released in 2007, 2008, and 2010. But timeline-wise, Clear Sky is a prequel to Shadow of Chernobyl.
Celeste Tenties have been funded, so you can start Tentacle Aerith. That's true. If Chatfish want Aerith to be tentacled, that's so weird to say out loud, they can technically do that. Okay, he doesn't really...
That's an India Orpis, isn't it? So it's in his queue.
Psycho Dead. Strelok is not someone you're going to run into for a decent bit in the game. I'll tell you that.
All right, now the question is, we got to find a merchant. Is that a merchant symbol there? Give the documents to Barkeep. Barkeep sounds like a town. That sounds like a town place. We should probably go there.
Yeah, I'll say at least personally when I'm playing the games, I usually go Shadow, Pripyat, then I'll play Clear Skies if I feel like I want to hurt myself.
This game's really cool, Chad. Uh-oh.
He hasn't even gotten to some of the fun enemies yet, chat. He doesn't know.
This is giving me, like, New Vegas vibes, but without, like, having to have an arbitrary XP system.
Do you see why people...
And actual color.
Do you see why people, like, even though it's like a cult following, like Stalker?
Yeah, no, it's actually good.
Played it.
I mean, the big thing about it is it's better than Fallout 3. Without doubt.
Yes.
New Vegas has a special spot in my heart because I like the story of it quite a bit. And it's more in line with the OG Fallout. But this is definitely one of those sort of post-apocalyptic themed games, even though it's not really post-apocalyptic. But apocalyptic themed games that feels
dystopian, really nice. I would say is maybe more appropriate.
Yeah, that'd be an apt description.
Yes, Viking Kiwi is correct. No major spoilers.
Yes. Chatfish, don't spoil the game, if you can help it. Okay. Oh, no. We're too over-encumbered.
There's a donation, Kib. And it makes the daily, so...
Oh. Axel Ed donates $50 and says, here's my first paycheck after being unemployed for a while. Let's go. Well, that's very generous of you to even consider donating for that. He
and
says,
also,
seriously,
good on
though,
you to get employed.
Yeah, congratulations, by the way. Thank you for the content. I hope to catch more in the near future. Anyway, glub, 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 glub. Are you just drinking or something?
He's just a fish.
I will say, when I was let go from one of my jobs, like I felt like shit until I got a new one.
Listen, just remember, chat, that if you do get let go, and it does happen, you know, just remember that you'll get back in. It's just one of those things, like, you know, it sucks. I wish there was, like, an easier way to say, like, oh, it'll just instantly get better.
Now, Axel, first of all, you have a chatfish. You can put that towards putting a chatfish on a thumbnail. If you don't,
think he does. You can get one. Might as
you
well.
can use that to buy a chatfish.
Yes.
Currently, Albine and
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah.
Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R are available.
Yep. The other two are actually swamped. They're in what we call they're in, what's that developer term? Crunching. They're like art crunching is what they're doing. Basically. Just like, what is crunching? Basically, they draw until the little hand hurt. Uh-oh. He looked at me, and he looks kind of like he's mean.
Also, chat, I have talked to Palu. He's going to let that vote go till tomorrow, it sounds like. So, if you haven't voted, now's your chance.
Oh my gosh.
That's true. You can also put it towards the current donor war over Carconan or Atreides.
Oh, we're gonna try to just flee.
Crouch to regen faster. I've never noticed that in this game. If it actually is true, it is very negligible.
This kid's getting near an artifact. Beeping a lot at him.
I don't know. I'm just running away. Gotta be careful of the radiation.
You need to start chucking bolts at things.
I'm over encumbered as hell, and I don't know where the next merchant is. Okay, so steal the document's probably not there. Learn something about Strelok from Siri. I mean, that strikes me as there might be a person of interest to talk to. Crouch regen faster, little kid. Alright, I will. It does regen faster.
I've never noticed that, like I said.
It does! Oh my god. At least it looks like it's moving faster. That, or I have a confirmation bias in my brain.
Placebo.
Gibbs is like, I choose to believe it's regenning faster.
But yes, congratulations on the job. And make sure, you know, no matter what happens, you're always keeping that chin up. That goes for all chat bros, too. You'll get there. I know what that's like. I know what it's like to be afraid. I, too, was there. But thanks to you guys, I'm not afraid anymore. Well, as afraid. Because I remember when I lost my job, I was scared. I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't think I was going to make it. But then, Chatfish, you know, we managed to create this channel together. And with your help, we managed to stabilize. I'm going to try to go in between here, but I'm worried that there's, like, radiation or something. Or maybe it's that junk pile over there. Oh, God. Please don't be Howard or... There's a lot of weapons fire up ahead. I don't like that.
Anyone who can hear me? We've been attacked by a gang of bandits. We need help. Brothers, help us. We're in deep shit. Bandits have gone mad. Is there anyone nearby? Damn it. We're dead meat.
That's not good.
Bandits going mad? Who could
It's
have
always
seen that
funny that the game, like, all the games like have bandit like type factions in them, and you can like join them if you want. But it's always funny because it's just like, realistically, long term, if you help the bandits, it just makes life shit for everyone else in the zone.
Yeah, it degrades what little civilization there is. Bob Boring, $5 say there is a merchant at Hangar. Hashtag Clear Sky. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. Our Chatfish just going to fund the entire
Do you
series.
actually want to start another Stalker fund, or you want that to go towards the one Viking started?
You can do them all, chat, but I would recommend working together to complete one at a time, but it's your call.
Yes.
It is up to Chatfish. They can do as they please. I give you my 2 cents, because I try to be helpful to
Okay,
Chatfish.
so Kibbs, no. According to Google AI overview, crouching does not increase your regen.
I don't trust Google AI.
Yeah, now I believe it does. Even if it
It
doesn't.
told me to use gasoline to cook pasta.
Google also told me to euthanize myself, so...
We'll talk later.
I'm kidding, didn't. Just a what?
I'm now curious what Rapier asked Google that made Google say use gasoline.
There's a medkit, brother.
Come out, you piece of shit.
Task failed? That's it right there. God damn it. Chatfish!
This is one of the problems with the first game.
Oh, the ammo I picked up back there.
It's very easy for the quest giver to just up and die.
Yep, reminds me of old school RPGs. That's why quick saving is important.
I think I have to go with hashtag Atreides. Well then, Axel, you have chosen poorly.
You have sided with the right side of history. Okay. Just like, dang.
Just
Good
randomly,
night, Frederick.
just randomly put in. I support House 6. They're not playable, but I do support them.
But I do
So
support.
if you had a Chatfish Ankle, I could put you on the Dune thumbnail that's being funded. Well, the new one, because I haven't even used the other one yet.
Actually, we did use the other one.
No. That was the one Sally did. Remember, Alu did another.
Right, we gotta pick up some bandages. We'll leave those in there because we can come back for them. And then what we should do is put the pistols in here because it won't delete them. At least I don't know if it deletes things in this game.
From my experience, if you put something in a chest, now, if it's a chest that has respawnable loot, yes, it will override the equipment you put in there. But if it's just like a random chest that you can put shit in, it will not override it.
So the dead body is like permanent, or?
I'm pretty sure they stick around.
Yeah, they're still here. All right, let's focus on getting to that place. Okay, let's go back and offload some gear. I will say that moving with as encumbered as we are is quite the nightmare.
One thing you'll need to... this is something Stalker tries to teach you. Kibbs just didn't pick up on the lesson. Don't carry everything that you pick up. Or, let me rephrase. You can pick it up, but don't keep it on you as like a permanent inventory item. Like all those shotguns, what you should be doing is unloading them and keeping the best one.
Yep, I just want to sell them.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. That's what you should be doing.
Okay.
The other thing you should be doing is you should try to find anomalies, which will give you artifacts, which will give you bonuses. Oh, and this is something that I don't remember if the game explains that well. If a artifact gives you a health bonus, it's not a bonus to your maximum health, it's a bonus to your health regen.
Also, special thank you to Chatfishies, Viking Kiwi, Axelhead, and everyone else who's contributed to today's goal. We've made today's goal, which means that that happens.
We need help.
Okay,
Brothers,
well.
we're in deep shit. Bandits have gone mad. Is there anyone nearby, damn it?
No.
We're dead meat.
Oh, I should have saved. Oh, I shouldn't have saved here. I shouldn't.
Another news chat, like Kibbs is waddling towards his quest giver's death. So far, I do not mind my air fryer.
Air fryer's
It has
really
not
nice.
burned down the house yet.
Nice. Make sure to keep it clean so it won't do that.
Oh, I've been cleaning it out after every use.
Yes, clean every use. I made the mistake of like cooking something and then sort of rinsing it and then being like, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we died. He gone. My question is, maybe I want to like flank around the entire area. Maybe going through there encourages the NPCs to do something.
I don't think you have enough time before they kill him. Just given how the AI in this game works.
Parties are not permanent, but you can load them up and drag them like Smelly Loot Pinata. Says Bob Bourne name. For $5. And he still hasn't answered the question of if he wants to start a whole new fund or not.
Damn it! I got hosed.
Well, Excellent, if you decide you want a Chatfish, just let us know.
You don't have to if you don't want
You've
to.
paid enough for one.
But I do recommend them. They're cute, adorable, small, and they look goofy. Like, wow, goofy. Well,
You will have to be in the Discord, though.
Help us fight off this skunk first, brother. We'll talk later.
You probably trot.
Better.
Take care. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button like a moron. Honestly, I know nothing, I know near nothing about Dune, so I just kind of voted for the underdog. Wasn't there Conan the Red guys in that one? Oh, you know nothing about Dune, dude? Oh, Jesus, you missed it. You'd love Dune. You'd love Dune. I guarantee you. Everybody loves Dune. Dune's amazing.
Everyone who actually we've explained Dune to has actually liked it.
Yeah. We're going to do a watch-along when the miniseries comes out of the... Or, not miniseries, sorry. When the Dune Awakening game comes out, you should join us for that. It'll be on Friday for that day. For that week. Join us. Join us. The Dune miniseries is really good. We did a watch-along for the 1984 movie. Despite it being flawed, people really enjoyed it. Basically, if you like Warhammer 40k, and you're like, oh, this is a cool setting. Now, imagine a setting that originally came up with those ideas and then had 90% of them sold.
It's literally the meme of of Leonardo DiCaprio looking at the screen, snapping his fingers. That's what you're going to be like when you watch Dune.
Like, wait, what do you mean? Like,
what do you mean the Navigators?
What do you mean the God Emperor isn't from
of mankind? Or sorry, of the Imperium.
Literally the Imperium's name. Everything, the Imperium of Man. You like it?
I don't like Dune. It's coarse.
You're almost dead, Kibbs. Use your fucking healing. I like there's the guy behind you. He's dead now.
I only enjoyed the OG Dune book, gave up on the second, never touched the third. I mean, the original Dune book's the classic. Like, that is probably the best of the series.
You learn that you don't have a lot of health.
Again,
damn it!
Also, hold on, Kibbs. Look at. Go back to your. You know what? It doesn't pause, so don't.
Oh, you interested in getting one, Axel? All right.
I have to go to the Discord for Chatfish. Okay. Okay.
Yes, the Discord is linked in the description.
Yes, it is.
Once you're in there, you just DM me your receipt, and we'll get that all sorted out.
Oh, shit. You pushed me out of my cover, you prick! Oh, I shouldn't have said that. The bad
You mean
word.
his cover?
Yeah, his cover. Bigot.
Our cover, comrade.
To be fair, at this point, I'm pretty sure it's not necessarily everyone's, comrade and all that jazz.
Our boy Nate donates $5. Oh yeah, in that case, slam it all inside Kiwi. Alright, come here, Viking Kiwi.
Kiwi, no! Kiwi. It's like, it gets just juiced. Kiwi love. Nacho bush. Nacho bushers. All dead.
Ну покажися давай, боягузе!
There's a British. Is there another one? Do we miss one? I thought we got them all.
There's just one hiding with an RPG somewhere.
I'm gonna get one-shotted. I am literally calling that right now.
Viking Kiwi says, what?
There he is.
So here's the funny thing.
Hold on.
Everybody have some rest. And you, Stalker, come over here. Let's have a chat.
Let's have a chat.
I will remind chat that this is actually meant to be, relatively speaking, contemporary time in the game, because it's anywhere from 2012 to 2015 is when the Stalker games take place in.
Right here. 02, 05, 2012.
So, yeah, it's not like the USSR. This would be like Russia, Ukraine.
I think that other guy died. Yep, he died. What we should do is... Take the bandages. Oh, and take the food. Thanks for the help. Things got pretty hairy. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, I'm looking for some information about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Fox told me about you, so I came for a chat. Okay, you helped me out for free, so I'll tell you one thing. One of the guys, a former digger, just like, oh, swear, called Mole, is waiting for me. He dug up S.T.A.L.K.E.'s stash, but I don't know if he found anything there. Here are the coordinates of our meeting place. Tell them I sent you. They'll be looking for me now, so I'm going to disappear for a while. Here's some cash for your help, too. All right, we got 2,500 monies. Meet with CRE, which we did. Get information on S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Thanks for the information. See you. All right. That, sadly, did not lead to a merchant. Now, I believe the documents given to the barkeep, that strikes me as the merchant place. So maybe we should just progress north. But the issue is that that's a different zone based on how these things work. So is there like a merchant in this area and I just don't know about it? There's a building over there. I gotta go over there. And it says to go up there. And there might be a checkpoint there. Chest at heavily armed military checkpoint. While the dutiers were shooting, I hid the radar hay-bar in the train car. Somehow I have to get in to pick it up. And to thank the duty. Wait, what? Are you trying to talk to me or something? Alright, whatever, dude. He's just like, chugga, chugga, chugga. Alright. We gotta go see if we can find a merchant, chat bros. We gotta sell stuff. What the hell? In the Stalker lands, there are many anomalies, chat. Cue the fucking Cyberpunk 2077. It's just slowly descending down, like fuck it. Alright, good. I can just walk through this area.
Stalker, you're on duty territory. Any attempt to attack our people will be severely punished.
Сикаблет. 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 That's how they greet each other.
Buzz off, Stalker. We don't let every loser go through.
Hey, Stalker, you can't go through. Why? Because that's our territory, duty territory, and we're very picky about who enters, who we let through into our base. If you don't have anything important to discuss with our leaders, you ain't going past. I see. Those are the rules. Well, do you have anything? Will you sell things? God damn it.
Buzz off, Stalker. We don't let every loser go through.
Damn, got called loser. Rip. R.I.P. Chatfish. I see what people
Born Name donates $2. Loot the bandits. Put guns in one drag body.
Okay. Sound.
You can do that. I always felt like that was cheaty.
It's not cheating. It's his body carrying all the goods. It's his body carrying all the goods.
Or you can just sell them because they don't despawn that fast.
Well, okay, where's the merchant in the zone? Is there a merchant in every zone or no?
There's supposed to be.
Is there?
You just have to figure out like where the town is.
There's a building this
Or the
way.
merchant.
Turn right. That big ruin should have merchants. The big right. Okay, that was a while ago. That's a big ruin. Like, that must be what he's talking about. Let's lock and load just in case. Let's quick save just in case.
Turn right. That big ruin should have merchants.
I see some
For $2
light
more.
emanating from over here. What? Reload, reload. Okay, maybe not this big road. Maybe me thinking of later game. Hashtag Phil Kiwi fun. He just keeps donating more. Thank you for the donation. Maybe thinking of later game. I'm fucking.
He really is doubling down on filling Viking Kiwi. Just casually finds an artifact.
I just did.
It's just that easy, chat.
So if there's merchants everywhere, that means we can find one theoretically. Maybe. We did just casually find 2 artifacts. It's not what I was expecting to TBH, but it happened. Okay. So if that's not a merchant, would Duty have merchants over there?
Every faction at their like faction base has a merchant.
Okay, that's not their faction base, so it wouldn't be there. Okay, chat. We've been in here. There's that group over there, but they didn't have a merchant. I would have thought so. But they didn't. I guess.
Honestly, I might actually just recommend you literally run back to the gun merchant at the beginning.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
Because until you get to the factions in this region, it's going to be kind of a pain.
Say Beth, Stalker. Damn it, they don't buy guns. But they do buy this. Should I sell these for money? Bulletproof 3%
He
radiation.
approves of the being filled.
Well, it's 922.
Oh, he's correct as well. He's not approving it.
What? Why would you not approve being bred? He's like, because you don't want to be bred.
Like how he said he's for, and then he's like, oh, I typoed. I forgot to include the word not.
Welcome stream, Slendio. How you doing? He's like, oh, you know, just British. Or just Brit. They'll kind of blend after a time. SFT, Kiwi. Stuffed Kiwi.
Stuff.
Alright, chat. Stuffed Kiwi is now a fund. I'm kidding. I mean, kind of is. It just means help Kiwi with his goal. You too can stuff Kiwi today. Form a queue.
Can't wait for someone else to come in to crack the fuck is stuffed kiwi?
Yeah, they're gonna be asking some serious questions. What the fuck am I? Why do I even help kids with this piece of shit channel? Stuff fucking Kiwi? Are you fucking serious right now? You fucking...
Yeah, he meant stuffed kiwi. I know, Jan.
Why won't you die? Oh my god, that's a bad person.
Hib is getting more horny as time goes on, and we chatfish are feeling the repercussions of this.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, chatfish are the victims in this.
Blame me. Blame me.
Getting through my chatfish commissions. Your fish's the next one, Jano.
Good job.
Bindio.
Little Bindio.
And unlike Beano, Indio actually records when he does Chatfish.
Good job. Beano, bad. Burn Beano alive. He's like, eep, burn Beano alive.
Gonna yell at him, and his response is gonna be, "Oh, I forgot."
Oh, me Beano. Me Beano. It's true, he do be Beano. It's like, he do be dead. Dead too. Dead too. Dead too, Chatfish. Alright, we killed all of them. Now we can head back. And this kid forgot my payment. He will get 2 invoices at the same time. What? You didn't get paid? I'm 90% certain I sent that to you. Did that actually not go through? I will send it right now. Check. Check right now, Schlendio. That's kind of agitating.
There is things for you to check on the dev server after stream.
What? But I want to check now. Is it a video I have to review?
It is.
Yeah, I can't watch that, sadly.
Yeah, that's why I said after stream.
Watch it. Is it any good? Review it.
I haven't watched it. Okay, fine.
All right,
I will disappear.
Review my lore video. Review it. Oh my god, it looks so good. Fuck, I don't want to watch it. I don't want. Wait, it's got my voice acting. Fuck, I hate that.
I'll be back.
I seen him at. I'm okay with the updating. Yeah, I think the name needs work. Definitely. Holy shit! Well, shit. Oh, damn it! Okay. Well, maybe don't be Russian. Hmm? Oh, no, wait! Maybe don't be Russian. You fucking mean, kid. Oh my god, you just killed him. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Oh god, don't jam. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Should they respawn every time you come here? Because that's going to be kind of scary. I knew it was Slav jank, but Jesus Christ. That's kind of fucking terrifying. Okay. Are they outside? He's inside somewhere.
I like how you can look at your mini-map. Well, not anymore. You could see the light was moving and you just didn't
Shut the fuck up!
react.
There we go. Sausage. Okay, there we go. That was close. Alright. Bullets are always friends.
Don't forget you can just unload them from guns.
Not scary. It's free loot. Hashtag backpacks. Hashtag flood Kiwi fund. Kiwi, how do you feel right now? This is how I feel every day. Now somebody else experiences it. He's like, Kiwi thinks that he hates his wife. Oh, I'm mad. Okay, so all these dead people are actually still here. Alright, so it actually remembers the dead bodies of every location. There must have been a patrol, and we didn't kill that patrol, and then they came back. Okay. That means we can do some logistics now. Alright. I see a flashlight over there. Is that a friend or a foe? That's neutral. We are very close to being over-encumbered, but there is a little bit of loot over here. Find out I took all his chalky milk. Well, it was chunky chocolate milk. He's like, what? Okay, we need like some sort of radiation protection. We do not want to touch that. Oh yeah, lore video is late. It wasn't posted Wednesday. Yes, we failed our launch window. I know. I am just as upset as you are, honestly. It was one of those things where it's like I did the recording, and for whatever reason, it just didn't get done in time. But on the bright side, it might make it to the Friday window. It's looking like it. We need to make sure that there's not any mess ups in it, and then we can launch it. It just got uploaded. It missed today's launch window by 3 hours or 2 hours, if I remember right. So it's just too late to launch it now, which kind of makes me sad. Actually, doesn't make me sad. It makes me angry. Yeah, it does make me angry. I'm not going to think about that too much. All right, so how much in total for the full Stalker SOC playthrough? The full Stalker SOC playthrough? What's SOC stand for? SOC stand.
Probably Shadows of Chernobyl.
Oh, Shadows of Chernobyl. A full playthrough. Well, we gotta funding the series as a start. We'll do a couple streams of it. But if the series what we call deadpanning, I mean it doesn't make any quotas following that, we have to drop it. But we will do our damnedest once it starts, and it will be properly streamed. Or deadpanning? That's not the technical term. I forget what we call it, like flopping or whatever. It's basically when you, as a streamer, you stream something and then nobody is like particularly interested in the game, but they're like hanging out and stuff. Then there's nothing you can do about it. It just happens. There's a lot of games I really like, but Chatfish don't give a flying fuck about. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know why? Because you don't have to like everything. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. You have to. Like, yeah, you have to. I decided that I changed my opinion on that matter. Spontaneously. Oh my god. That's a bunch
You're already encumbered with loot.
I know, I see battle and I'm like, battle. A glorious battle is joined. Like, whoa! And just roll into battle. Okay. The goal number 1 is giving it a thumbnail. Thumbnail guarantees it covers a day. At the very least. But there's also exceptions to the rule. The exceptions to the rule is like, is it that time of the month, or is it that time of the year where donos are not very good in general? So you just have to do what we call is bear with it. Just like, okay, be strong. And you be strong. You be as strong as you can. There's also another thing called overstreaming. There's so many other technical terms. I've sort of kind of coined 90% of these for myself because there's no real guide for this. But, yeah, whatever. Overstreaming is when you stream something too much that there's fatigue on that subject. Chatfish want to see something fresh and interesting. Or it's maybe just not interesting. Some games are better and provide better commentary, while other games provide less interesting commentary because there's nothing really interesting to talk about. Certain games offer different opportunities and have different strength. There's some games that are more about experiencing together with chat, where there are other experiences that are more dedicated towards other things. Welcome to stream, little boohoo. Hope you're having a good day. Hans, why did you send Kibbs to the worst merchant?
Because he can't find the other one, so it's literally this one because he knows where it is.
He didn't change his opinion because he decided he should change his opinion.
Like, yeah, there are other ones, but if he doesn't know where they are, me trying to say, hey, it's here, go here, it doesn't mean anything to him.
Actually, that does mean something to me. If you actually say go here and you actually know the location.
No, as in like a location, it's like you don't know where that location is.
Well, if you know, then I know.
I remember it's a location. I don't remember where it is. It's been a long time since I played this game.
So how that should have been worded, Hans, is that should have been worded, I don't know.
No, I do know. I'm just not looking up the exact location.
Oh my god, Chatfish, I swear to God, fucking help me. Fucking help. What happened?
Press it.
Holy shit.
Gifts 50 memberships.
That is a lot of Chatfish memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. What's with the massive drop in that? Press it. Do you want to buy something? He's like, nope, I'm just chubby.
I have suggestions for Press it. You should.
Because if you remember, Kibbs,
join
I told
House
you
of
that every
Trades.
faction, like hub, there's a merchant. I don't remember.
I wasn't even going to say that. I was going to say he should put some of that towards the statue so he can get his Chatfish on it.
Oh yes, you should. You might as well. Get on the statue. The statue is going to be very nice. People can buy onto it. It's only 50 to get on. And you basically paid for it. You basically paid.
And of course, F. Pressett is definitely a loyal Harkonnen soldier.
If he nabs Hugo Fugi, that'd be amazing. He's... Oh, damn. Hugo Fugi's still there. He's still
Hugo Fugi just taunting right there.
This is when he's like, actually, I'm a fan of the
Was
Padishah.
missed by this, Gregors? Well, that just means there's an even greater chance the next one will get him.
Also, welcome to Boohoo. Welcome to Boohoo. Welcome to the stream, Boohoo. Hope you're having a good day. And welcome to the stream, F. Pressett. Both of you have just arrived. Uh-oh, what?
Hugo was missed as he laughs at chat.
God damn it.
Monster.
I think we'll never put a bounty on that sassy fucker. He's almost as bad as Decompresso. We gotta sell stuff. Boar's hoofs can be used to produce a number of drugs, including...
He did hit Indio, though.
Anti-radiation. There's a crafting system in this?
Statue and Indio slot.
Oh. Well, he can pre-order an Indio slot. That's allowed.
Okay, so we'll pre-order that. So I'll mark that as completed on the sheet, but it'll have to wait a bit for us because he's got a queue to get through first.
Yes. They can still order stuff from artists that have backlogs. The big thing is it goes into pre-order slots. What that means is that they're at the back of the line. Because that'd be kind of goobery.
So I'm just going to track that on the sheet, and we will assign that once Indio is able to take more slots.
Yes. Once you complete your outstanding slots, Indio, then you may slave away.
And I'll put 50 of that towards the Helldiver statue, and make sure you're marked down on that. So
nice. You're going to be on the Helldiver statue. Good.
As a reminder, chat.
Okay, what was this?
There's also the thumbnail for the Dawn of War remaster.
Oh, I moved it. Oh, yes.
You want to get on that?
Something really exciting dropped as a PSA. I got to show you before we start selling stuff. Because I know you'll care. Just we love Kiwi. We love it.
Also, I am upset at YouTube because I've pressed it, didn't get any XP for that. And that is an outrage.
There we go.
So, Bob, I'm not actually an expert in this game. I don't know all the places to get the best shit. I just play this game on occasion, maybe once every once or twice every couple of years.
What's the name of this game? I was showing chat.
Stalker channel. Well, the game, this game, Chornobyl?
No, I'm trying to show them. Oh yeah, check this out, chat. Look at this. Look what you're. Start snapping them. Behold, Chatfish. Look what just got announced today. This is actually something I'm actually really excited for. What do you think it is, chat? Okay, if I have to explain this, I'll smack a fish. It should be self-explanatory. I don't know what that is, Gib. My face is my shield. Yeah, as a kid, I always thought he was saying that. Honestly, I also thought they said fear denies faith or something like that. I thought it said fear deny faith. I'm like, what is deny faith? Or race? Or something like that. I can't remember. Yes, I will. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells F, press it for you and me. Oh, there he is, wiggling his little flag. But yes, Dawn of War is getting its basically definitive edition. The big thing about this is it has 64-bit support, meaning it'll run better, and some touched-up lighting. Yeah, the eyes don't glow. See, I noticed it. So I'm really looking forward to this because I don't really care for Dawn of War 2 that much. I'm War 2 is not a bad game, but this was the game I really loved. And this is honestly what made me like Warhammer. In fact, it was the only thing that actually got me interested in the entire thing. Other than the fact that they had cool looking toy things. There we go. Like, okie dokie. But I figured I'd show you that because some of you I know are going to want to wishlist that. So, there you go. Dawn of War Definitive Edition is coming out. To be announced. The big thing the reason why it's interesting and worth, I think, investigating, chat, is because it's going to have 64-bit support. Meaning, no longer lagging. Also, native actual widescreen support. Thank God, because we had to mod it for janky.
Two things I really want to see with that. The camera is more zoomed out, and pathing issues fixed.
Then we need to make a huge video talking about how Relic, if they want to earn back my faith and trust, they need to not make Dawn of War 2, or like not make another Dawn of War 2. Like the next Dawn of War shouldn't be like Dawn of War 2. It shouldn't be Dawn of War 3 with compromise. Just make an actual successor to Dawn of War 1. Because that was what pissed me off about Dawn of War 2, and that's what everybody hated about Dawn of War 3. Because they kept going back.
You should read the tag from Bob Boyden's latest donation, which I don't know if it was actually right or not. I know Hans responded to it.
He donates $5 and says, "Wait, Hans, did you not help Kibbs get the good starting armor? Hashtag drag Kiwi to basement fund." Uh-oh, this is getting worse. This is getting worse. Kiwi shows up, immediately gets attacked. And welcome, Stream Kiwi. No, fucking... My brain defaulted to a fucking state. It's called, like, Kib reset mode. Welcome to the stream. You get it all the time.
Also, chat, because we are going to be tracking who's winning each stream, for who's getting first, second, and third for the community in the chat. As it stands, if it stays right now, Boulder is going to be in the overall lead.
Boulder? We all hate Boulder, right, chat? Like,
It's up to you to dethrone him.
We'll get rid of some of that extra shotgun shells, because that's a lot. P+ rounds.
Yeah, Dawn of War has a special place in my heart. But,
we'll get rid of some of
the Dawn of War 1 games. But they are pretty rough if you play them now.
They require a little bit of modding. So yeah, it'll be really nice to see.
Especially the camera fix mod. Playing Guard without camera fix mods is borderline impossible.
It's not impossible. It's just not very enjoyable.
You can't even see half your army.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that. There's actually been a slew of good news game-wise. System Shock 2 and Enhanced Edition is coming out, which is awesome. The Dawn of War is getting a Definitive Edition, which is awesome. Basically, games from the Golden Era are getting touch-ups. Now, what makes me a little bit annoyed, sadly, is that I think they're going to charge for it, and I get that. But the reason why I'm only annoyed by that is because Star Wars Empire at War, the Petroglyph, I give them so much slack. I give them so much shit, actually. But I will say for Petroglyph, one thing I always respected about Petroglyph is that they constantly went back to Empire at War and gave it updates and life support. Now, there were other games in the library they didn't do, I want to point out, like Universe at War. But that's true. I've donated what I can this month, so it's up to someone else to dethrone Boulder. Dethrone Boulder? What? I'm very confused. What? How did Boulder get on?
Boulder doesn't really donate because he can't.
Yeah, what?
Viking Kiwi. It's just interacting in chat.
Oh yeah, the leaderboard system. Yeah, so the leaderboard's based on typing.
Yeah. I've been tracking, Bob. I know you have. Also, Bob, if you have or have a Chatfish, you would be put on the thumbnail for the Stalker game.
Honestly, that's not actually worth that much money. Maybe looting guns isn't the best thing ever. Yeah,
also, chat, there's a chance if we make over the weekly goal, the prize for getting the top 3 for the community chat might increase.
Not bad.
Yes, we're gonna experiment with the prizes for Chatterboard stuff. I could donate more if Kibbs decided to add overflow to the next week. The reason why we don't do that is because I didn't expect you guys ever want to do that. Why?
They fund the month in the first week.
That would be insane. I would have to do something special for them if they did that. Something I don't even know. I don't even know what I could do. I don't even think about that. Honestly, I'm getting guilty just thinking about it. Let's not talk about that. So, more importantly, I have 18,000 Soviet rubles. Price you say? Yes. So, there's a leaderboard on the community tab, right? You click the community tab, you can see the leaderboard and how much XP you generate. So how we're actually going to handle this is every stream, we're going to take first, second, and third place and basically combine their XP.
Okay, so not doing combine XP. First
Yeah,
is 3 points, second is 2, and third is 1 point. And we'll just add up the totals through the week.
Yep. And at the end of the week, this is a free prize because it doesn't cost any extra. I talked with my artist to confirm that it's okay to do this. But you'll get a free pocket fish to put on your selected thumbnail of your choice. So you can literally just get your pocket fish on anything without having to donate for it. Just by interacting to help encourage it because, you know what, why not? Why not? And as time goes on, I might do other things like a special one-off stream and let you guys decide what that one-off stream is and things like that. Or let you choose watch along. It could be more than pocket fish. In fact, I will allow it to be that as well, because this is an experiment. So if you don't really want a pocket fish and you win, you can get a watch-along for Friday. And if you don't really want that, I guess we can do like a sort of a one-off stream and stuff like that. Just a way to get you guys to chat and also to encourage you to take advantage of this new system. Because YouTube adding this system actually finally gives me some hope for YouTube streaming's back end, where it's like, wow, there's things we can engage with now. We can do fun things. I wish they would talk to me, and I could give them several ideas on how to enhance interactivity, because I have ideas, but there's no systems to enable it. The leaderboard system allows me to do so much more. Yes, it was recently added only a few days ago. And if they take away this leaderboard system, chat, I think I will fucking scream.
It was added middle of Monday. I'm gonna be upset too, because I got home and spent all the time I was up setting up an entire new sheet and shit for it.
Yeah, so we like the leaderboard thing, like I'm 100% on board with this. Like YouTube, this if you want to do stuff like this, this is as a content creator, this is good. Tools that allow me to tools that it's just a tool. The lazy and uncreative people will be like, shut the fuck up, get out of here. You're not creative. A real content creator is going to know immediately when they see the system and be like, oh my god, there's so much potential what we could do. Prizes, giveaways, like there's so much we could do. Letting chat choose things and like do stuff like that. Like all sorts of ways to celebrate interactivity and helping to support the channel because that helps with the channel. If you chat, you help with the channel. I wish there was a way to track likes on how many people had liked something so that I could do like special thank yous and shout outs because that also helps the channel. But again, YouTube's behind the time. I need more tools to do more with you guys. I can do a lot without tools, by the way.
So to answer Gregor's question a little bit ago, what happens if the stream dies and then he has to do a new stream? Do we just count belt? No. We're not going to double track it.
Depending. We're going to see. We'll see what happens.
I think if it's the same stream
Hold on. We will see. The reason why I'm saying we will see...
I'm just going to give my opinion.
Because there's no way to know for certain when it cuts. Yes, but I'm the director. I choose. Meaning if
I was going to give
if I get burned... Yeah, you can give it to me after stream. If I get burned, I get burned. And it's on my head, not your head. That way the only person who's mad at will be me.
Stalker.
Not at you. You know what I mean? So you're a good little chumba. I'm doing it to help you. I hope you understand that. I'm doing it to help you.
What have you got?
No, that sounds pretty...
Handcuffs me to a desk. I'm doing it for your own good.
I'm helping you. I'm saving you from yourself. Just
we will hash out a...
save you. Don't resist.
We'll do it stream by stream for right now, Gregor.
It's an answer. Yeah, it's an experiment, so things are susceptible to change. Hence why the rewards are also experimental. The reason why I want to say experimental because that way it gives us free room to change things if things don't work out favorably. Because
we do have three.
The little yellow fishes might get angry at me. They do that sometimes. All right.
Yes, we're just tracking the top 3.
Oh, hold on. Wait. I just got
at the
an
end of
idea.
every stream.
Is there a limited amount of quests? Meaning, or is it procedural and there's unlimited quests? How does that work?
И так это...
Hans, you know this.
Схожу я в палатку.
The end track did not know this.
You didn't. Rip.
I'll look it up. Shadow Chernobyl procedural quest.
Got anything?
I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you. Yes, that's me, Gandalf, or Kibdolf, if you will. The Kibdolf Hitler? It's like, ah! Gandalf. Screaming. Alright, I need answered questions. Oh no, I don't need answered questions. What's going on, neighborhood?
I don't think it has procedural quests.
Yeah, that means I'm here to do a
Based
job.
on-
So I need to do a job. You have something for me? So eliminate 2 bandits at garbage. I'm up for it. Then I need to do a job. You have something for me? Find the flower stone artifact. I have a request for a stone flower. I need to read those. I need to not read those. Scroll up. Good thing there's a thank God there's a fucking log. Recently, one of the best places in the zone became inaccessible for lovers of the wonderful at the garbage. Yeah, the garbage. There's a quaint little place like nothing else, where all your sadness leaves you, where you forget about the dirt, about money, about blood. Forgot that is, because now there are 2 dirty freaks sitting there who threaten to kill anyone who doesn't pay them for being able to enter the place. Get rid of them. I have no other place to take the tourists. There we go. And then we have another quest, which he says, I have a request for the stone flower. The order is from the jewelers, by the way, so let's try to make the pretty ladies happy, eh? If you get it, you'll get the money and a bottle to drink to their health. I'm up for it. I do need a job. Bring over the tail and the suited dog. Winter's coming soon, and what do chicks like to wear on the big land during winter? That's right, furs. So, now there's a new fashion going around, making various accessories from the tails of pseudo dogs. It's some sort of special fur. Bottom line, there's an order for such a tail. Will you take it? I'm up for it. I'm here for the job. I was able to turn that in instantly. Task complete. Kills.
Bob Bourne named donates $2. You've missed Super Re.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for the donation. I got autistic. He says, I forgot to insert hashtag Kiwi Fund. I assume that we'll try to remember that they'll go. Get on the roof of that house with ladder. Run, jump the next house, and find a hole. Grab good armor. Okay, I will. Try to remember that in just a second. What about job? It's alright. Some other time. Okay, we got those. I would eat meat. Sausages.
It's a shame, Bob Bourne. If you had a chatfish, you'd definitely be on the thumbnail as a bucket fish at this point.
Literally just put it towards hashtag bucket fish. You can literally do that. But you might have to
You'd
change
have
over.
to get a chatfish. Yeah.
Alright, so
You
you
couldn't
said
go to
climb
Stalker
the
and
ladder.
get a chatfish.
Один крок. Але в мене є вірний засіб. Оскільки переекзаменування
Quick
з
save.
математики так і не складене, вас буде відраховано.
It's random, Viking Kiwi, so as you can tell. It's based on just chatting. But you'll just get 20, at least for me, every time I type, and it gives me XP, it gives me 25 XP. And it seems like you can get 75 and then there's a cooldown.
So what was he?
And-
What did he say? He said, "Get on the roof of that house with ladder. Run, jump to next house, then grab good armor." Okay, so maybe it's not from this side. From the ladder. Okay, so we gotta go up. Is it that roof with ladder? I'm not entirely sure, Chatfish. I don't actually know. I don't know what's happening. How doth one get up there? Damn it! It sort of like slides off when you get to a certain level. Damn it! Alright, let's see. my god. This game does not have very good platforming. I can't help. Go up ladder, crouch, walk around the edge. Okay. Here I am trying to like get on a fence to try to hop up and then realizing that I can only jump 2 feet.
It was at that point he realized he has no hops.
Oh, Viking Kiwi, you're definitely getting help on your Stalker thumbnail. All it took was you getting bread.
Yeah. And pledging your allegiance to House Atreides. Good. He's like, my lord. I think it's that house. We're gonna let the stamina recharge. Or we
sure
take
it's
it
that house? Do you know for a fact if it's this house?
How do we get in there? So it's random. So the more you comment, the more likely you get it. Yay! He says.
Basically.
With excitement. Oh my god.
Viking Kiwi's fourth. He's coming. He's catching up.
He is. Chatfish fight. Start stabbing him. He's like, eh. I don't think I can get in there, chat. Wait a minute.
That's why I asked, are you sure it's this house?
We gotta smack a board or something. Well, there's no other real houses that are within jumping distance. At least I don't think so. I would think it'd be in this roof. Do you see anything in there?
You crawl in?
Oh. Can't.
Are you crouching?
Yeah.
Well, then you're too fat. Can't do it.
Crouching as low as I can go. This, and then this is like... Chet, do you know...
Don't forget sometimes to break planks. It takes more than just one swing. Shoot the box.
What box? Oh, that box.
Kiwi Pet Fund.
That is not gonna... I see it.
Now you don't have to buy it.
Nice. Excellent tip, Bob. Boring name. He's like, Bob, interesting name.
Now you'll find you don't die as easily.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Just like S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Alright, now we can go and set that in there. Or we can sell that clothes because we don't need it. Welcome back, Sturmrat. I hope you're a good little fish. If you're not, you'll be destroyed.
So you're back.
Got any special missions for me? I need to answer a few questions. I'm here for a job. No, I'm here to trade dirt.
Not bad. Some pretty good Now that's the way to go. Good hunting, Stalker.
Good hunting, Stalker. Sturmrat, get excited. He's like, no, because he's sleeping.
Here's what I have to say. Ragnarok, I'm in the same boat. I didn't know that was there, but here's the thing. You can earn more than enough money in this game to just buy the Merc outfit. It's fine.
Oh my god, there's another bit of thing there. No! I can see it. I can see the loot. Just like woot. Some health packs. That's always good.
Sleep well, Jano.
Good night, Jano Berries. Be a good little chatfish. If you're not good, you'll be
Sturmrat will
destroyed.
climb in your bed with you.
He's just talking about Sweepy. And then he sleeps next to him. He's like, this is upsetting. There's some buildings to the right. Alright, from this point forward, though, we should probably stick to the next area and not be backtracking.
Yes, you should, because at this point, all the rewards in this area are going to just be worse.
And they have Helldivers news for everyone.
We lost Eaglegrad, we know.
No.
Oh, what's that, Porkchop?
You can get on top of the Leviathans.
That's not an APC. And therefore I don't care. And therefore I don't care. He's like, you greedy motherfucker. They give you so much content and you want more? It's like, yeah. And what of it, boy? Ah! There's some samples. There's
samples. There's sampies.
Cockroach. Just like, what? They just roll over to it.
Start whipping bolts, Gibbs.
Why are you shooting those people?
They were just minding their business. I would not mind being a pet as long as I'm well fed, says Viking Kiwi.
The Chatfish understands why they must be loyal. Oh shit. Shit. All I can spare at the moment, says Morty. Stalker, sock. Thank you for the nation. SOC, shadows of Chornobyl. I don't know, I keep saying sock. I'm like, why is it sock? That's so weird.
Because you crave socks.
How do I move the bodies again? Was it X? Uh-oh.
I see the little distortion moving over there.
I think he's on top of the ammo bag. Fuck. No, he isn't. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Alright, there's more stuff over there. I want to go get all
Shift
those
F
little
to move
rewards.
bodies, says Ragnarok.
Shift F. Okay, maybe that's too big.
Maybe it just doesn't work on animals. You're holding shift and pressing F, right?
Yep.
Could be Viking Kiwi. I know a lot of people play these games heavily modded. Some bodies you can't move, says Ragnarok.
The issue is some bodies are just so heavy that it's not reasonable for the Stalker to be able to just move them.
Huh. Oh, fuck. We got him. We blast him, chat.
I can't believe Hugo Fugi's not been hit yet.
That does astonish me.
I have confirmed, as far as he's aware, he can still receive memberships.
Okay. See another body on the marker. The gray dot. He died, being a little guy. Now, Chatfish, where are we going? We're going over there. We're going to go check out all these purple things. Because of purple, and we gotta make him go away. Take purple. Wait, chat starts to think. Celeste has purple eyes. Kid wants purple things to go away. And then like, oh, and then like the fucking Inception music plays like, whoa. Jeff is having a revelation right now.
Piggy strong, rest weak. That's Hugo Fubi, who is a little pig, riding a marathon.
Are you noticing the difference in armor now, Kibbs?
You're gonna take a hit. I'm gonna take all this stuff. And you know why? Because this merchant's not too far away. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You scared me, dude.
It would have been really fucking funny if that triggered the Stalker Patrol to become aggressive.
Yeah, some of these are bodies from the first time I was here.
Means you can grind for resources if you know how to do it right.
Grudge. So it makes sense why you would not be able to move them. Rubs his belly. He's like, no, that's my belly. My little chat belly. My little chat.
His belly is very full right now.
Oh yes, I must remind myself to message Teddy when Broken Arrow comes out sooner. If there's any game that I know that somebody would actually endure that game with me, I know Tedster would. Tedster.
Next time, or when it comes out, he's like, I have reformed as a person. Become better. I don't play these games anymore.
Oh my god. That would be my luck. That would be my luck.
Broken Arrow is like,
it's a Warno
in those types of games, right?
Yep, kinda. It's a little bit like a cross between World and Conflict and Warno.
Hmm.
I think World and Conflict's a better game.
I've always been interested in that style of game, but just never got into them.
I can enjoy them, but early Warno was the one that I liked the most.
Early Warno was amazing, yeah.
It doesn't fucking take a bill getting passed through Congress to get your units to the front line.
Warno's, I think, would be fun if we did like a campaign co-op thing of it, because the campaign's fun.
The issue is the AI cheats. They always know where your units are. It's bullshit.
Yeah, but I don't care about it. Just a little bit.
Aren't they still working on the campaign?
It was the same shit with Steel Division 2.
Doesn't matter. Don't care. The big thing is also I'm not entirely confident on the whole AI spotting everything. Mostly because I know some people are just crybabies. Let's see. Piggy Strong, rest week. Hugo's getting kind of cocky, chat. I think it's time for us to have a little bit of pulled pork. He's like, no, pook.
Holy hell. Warno has $107 of DLC.
That's quite normal for that company. I hate to say that, but that's...
One of the expansion pass is $50.
That's rancid. Yes, in the past, actually, Sir Matt. We just haven't really had a game that normally was like in that same sort of shared field of interest. Since Warno, pretty much. We liked it.
I still remember really liking Red Dragon, playing my shitty North Korean or South Korean tanks.
Come on, Chatfish. I'm carrying so many goods with me. I'm so close, but I'm so incredibly far.
Hugo's ego is inflated. It is.
Got anything?
A boy named
valuable?
donates $2. Did Kibbs loot Wookiee village and find the artifacts?
Rookie Village? What's Rookie Village? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Thank you for the donation. I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about, boy. We can offer those guns. The best quality ones we want to keep.
Also, don't forget to unload them before you give them.
Oh, that's true.
You keep forgetting that, Kibbs, and you wonder why you're
Well,
running
it's
low
not
on
necessarily
ammo.
that. It's that
man,
you can't
no.
actually unload them.
No, it means they don't have anything in it.
No, you can't unload them with the cell when you...
No, you're right. You can't do it there, but you can do it here. Because this is how the game expects you to a certain degree to get a lot of your ammo, is to scavenge it from enemies.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Hold on. Do you have a backup of that artifact you're selling?
No.
Radiation, bullet. No, that's fine to sell. It's not relevant to what you're doing. And even then, the bonus is really small.
I'm just selling things. Hold on.
Not bad. Some pretty
We're
good
slowly
stuff
generating
there.
Soviet rubbles. Like, wubbles! You idiot! Hashtag do to pray things to Kiwi! Kiwi run! He's like, "Arr."
Pretty much just get... It's like, sell the stuff and the ammo for the weapons you're not going to be using. And then, try to find the proper civilization in the next area so you can potentially buy better shit.
Not bad. Now that's the way to go. Good hunting, Stalker.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing on the markers here. There are some, like, items here I need to loot still, and, like, there, and
That's
there.
just like little weapon caches and item caches. The thing is, for where you are in the game, those are nice goodies, but there's nothing that you're going to be like, oh, damn, I have to get that thing.
But what if I want to?
Wookiee village is the town you started in, so the one you're in right now.
Yeah, I got all the things out here. There's nothing on the map. Dubious profit. In the land of Chornobyl. Chornobyl. Oh my god, that's hideous. Get that out of my window. There we go. I literally have like 2,000 wooboos just weighing on my desk. I think it's like $20 to $30, but I'm not entirely sure, says Termrat. As he looks at what he wrote and is like, that is extra words. That is extra. Look around in the buildings. God damn it. Thank you for the donation.
It's not worth it.
He's donating. You can donate to not looking. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I'm pretty sure I got everything. I will do a last check. My XP has been completely stagnant now. If it's random, then my luck is screwing me over as usual.
Big F for Viking Kiwi.
This little chap is just crying out like, whoa! The life of a chatfish is not easy. He's like, it is not. It is mooch hard.
Oh yeah, he's dropped down.
You can always refresh. Maybe that might help. It is a new feature. So I imagine it has bugs, no doubt about it. I will check inside and I will check outside. But I am very confident I looked through here at least once or twice.
How would Kib fare in Tarkov?
Not well. I don't know. There's some games that I'm like, I would probably be. I would play it, but it's just like, how do I put it?
I would say I don't think that's like your type of game.
Not really, no. There's some games that are just like not really my cup of tea. Tarkov is one of those games that's just not really interesting. For me. If you like it, there's nothing wrong with that. But more specifically, Tarkov is just like, meh. I was playing something, people were like, Tarkov is like this, but I'm like, I don't want to play Tarkov. I want to play this, or whatever it was. And I don't remember what it was. It was PvE.
A boy named Donuts $5. Most towns have unmarked loot in them. Like that armor is worth looking around most towns.
Yeah, that sounds like
Be
a
ugly
good
bastard
advice.
to Kiwi.
Thank you for the nation. I might have gotten most of the things from here, though. Because I felt like I did a pretty decent search when I first got in this game. I've got some experience with searching for items from just, like, playing games. Like that little piece of vodka. Because I usually put my mindset and be like, if I was making this game, where would I hide stuff? And that's usually one of the mindsets.
Usually, stuff like that, like, if I find it, it's like, oh, hey, that's nice. But the game is not, it doesn't require you to find all those little goodies to just be able to play the game. Put away your knife. That's what they're aiming at you. It does not require that you do that, which is why I don't mind it. If the game required you to find all those little goodies, it's like, eh.
Yeah, but
I want a single player Tarkov. Forever Winter. There you go, Ragnarok.
It's not single player, it's co-op. You can play single player, but it's not really... Or in a way, it is designed for single player, not co-op, which is funny. In a way.
The co-op makes it much easier.
Yes.
It means you can also get more loot.
Because a lot of people actually prefer to play Forever Winter single player, not multiplayer.
It definitely feels like it's designed around single player.
Yes, for like the stealth.
It wants you to be doing stealth instead of running.
I want to say that the stealth approach is very clearly the single player approach.
Yep.
Or what they think the single player approach is supposed to be.
I like Forever Winter, but I really wish it had quadrupled the content. And I'm worried that they're going to just pump and dump it when I really want games to get more invested in development. Because one of the big things I've noticed is that a longer a game takes, like, I don't want games that are like, oh, we're going to push out a game in like a year or 2 years. Or maybe 3 years or 4 years. I want to see like, no, we're going to work on this game. We're going to work on this game for a long time to make this game a great game. Because Helldivers 2 is a case in point of a live service game, right? But what makes Helldivers 2 interesting is the sheer quantity of content the game has in it at present vastly outpaces the content in most games. There is well over about 600 hours worth of content currently built into Helldivers 2. That's very good. Most games can't push that kind of content. Granted, some of the content's a bit regurgitative, so they need to work on that. Hence why more map variations, more enemy types, and difficulty types, and stuff like that to expand that. But that is something they're working on, so hence why I have a lot of faith in that game, that it will reach even greater heights. Even if they abandoned it now, I would still like that game. It would be basically on the
level. But they definitely aren't going to abandon it.
No. Alright, I checked around, I didn't see anything.
Let's keep going to find the hidden shit in attics. Ask Sturmat.
I did. I went into all the attics I could and got as much stuff as I could out of them. I got the armor. We're even wearing it, see? Bob Borrington fights. There's a ladder behind the beam and in one of the basements. Should be a crate with an artifact. I think I got that already. I think you joined late, but I'm 90% sure I got that. Because it was in this basement here. And I got it out of here. Pretty sure. But I've also been in that one too. Get out of the way! Yeah, because there's a box here and I grabbed that as well. See, this I think is revisionist, but I'm not entirely sure. Was that in the base game?
That's one of the things I remember people complaining about revision.
Because like that doesn't really feel
Changing
like it belongs
patches
here.
and stuff. Yeah.
Because if I
Proper
remember
stream
right,
former Ghost.
No stream.
because if I remember right, this takes place in like specifically it's Ukraine, right?
Yep. Chernobyl is in Ukraine. The
Yeah,
Soviet
yeah.
Socialist Republic of Ukraine, if I remember right.
The reason I was doing it's like I'm pretty sure originally that's supposed to be a Russian patch.
Well, it should be it might be Ukrainian, but it'll be the communist Ukraine. Because remember, at this point they were well, at least this whole area is time capsuled from that particular period, because it became an exclusion zone not to go into.
Okay, fine. I will do research. It should not take me long to download the original Shadow of Chernobyl. I say that.
Assuming the game launches.
That it will. I've never had to download a patch to do it.
Not well, Boulder IRL stuff is kicking my ass. Well, I hope things get better for you, Ghost.
Oh, sorry to hear, dude. Listen, no matter what happens, Ghost, just remember you gotta power through it. And I know the feeling. We've all been there. I think every chat bro knows. Just remember to keep your head down and then power through it. And then take breaks, rest, relax, decompress. If our streams help, that's great. If our streams aren't really the way you need to decompress, do what you have to do. Whatever it is. Whatever is the best way for you to deal or cope with that amount of extra, workload. Oh, look, there's a thing in there. Check the roof of the mill left of the train. Hold on, the middle.
Skips goes through all the things trying to find the one for the bolt.
So if I throw that there, then I can go through it. No?
What you're supposed to do is figure out... Is there another way you can grab it? You might just
I thought that disrupted it for a second, but I guess not.
Try reaching on the other side. You should be able to grab it from there. Stone flower. It does disrupt it for a second. You might be able... This one you might have to throw it and try to run and grab it.
That didn't help.
Because you need to crouch. You have to crouch to get in there.
Yes, Control X, I know. I forgot the button.
Check the roof of the mill to the left of train.
Ouchies. Well, that hurt, but it wasn't as bad.
Look at the artifact. Just click on the artifact. Yeah.
It's for a client.
Radiation cap. Yeah, no. I'm just saying. What you should do is you should try to start identifying which artifacts you would find useful. Usually the ones that reduce radiation are nice to have, one or two of them. The ones that give you health regen are nice to have.
Get a part of a monster body. That's over there. Get a stone. Find the stone flower artifact. Remember a tail of a pseudo dog. Another pseudo dog. There might be a pseudo dog to the south, perhaps. Where am I? Where am I? Now, what do you say? Something about a roof of a train track? Is it one of these buildings? I don't know if we want to spend too much time just waffling about. Or if that's what we're supposed to do.
Well, that's why I say a lot of the stuff in the first area, it's nice for when you're doing it. But you're kind of past that at this point.
Boing.
Yeah, sad paths for ghosts.
Ooh. There we go. I've already gotten this before, it looks like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking Chatfish! Eh.
And that is why you don't hop in these little areas, because you can get stuck very easy.
I'd appear to be genuinely stuck. I might have to quick load.
You will.
Yep. Yeah, that's why we're not going to mess with that too much. Okay, I think we're going to move on. We've already explored this area enough, I think. And quite frankly,
like I said, there is stuff here to find, but it's going to be the low-tier items. And Kibbs is starting to get into the mid-game.
Yep, I'm going to go turn in that thing because I have it on me. And then we're going to move to the next area.
No, I didn't want to click on you. God damn it. Task manager.
Let's see. Right now it's pretty stressful. Lesson have been learned, and I will just have to deal with it. Yeah, I understand. That shit happens. It sucks when it does.
Check roofs here, says about boy name.
I already did. And thank you for the nation. We're going to turn it in, we're going to move on, though. We're leaving the zone. Mostly because I want to actually see other parts of the game. I don't want to... I'm not here to do a collectathon and get everything. Because that would require a lot of patience. Patience that Kibbs does have, but doesn't really want to spend what time he has playing this game just hopping around. Roofs. I want to explore places I haven't been.
He wants to get to Duty and Freedom? I believe that's the name of the other faction. And the scientists. They're with the science team.
That means you can trust them, right?
I like how it doesn't. They're like they'll just take their guns, and like, okay, that's fine.
To be fair, it is because this is meant to be the starter zone, so it's like, oh hey, you don't have any ammo, you don't have a gun. Here's some stuff.
What have you got here?
I've got some cookies. He said, "Can I hear something?"
How
Not
much
bad.
longer
All
until
right.
it's downloaded? 60 seconds, okay. All I'm literally doing is checking that door to see what the patch is. That's
but
all
I
I'm doing.
literally found it. The sunflower. Or no, I didn't. Did I? Or did I? Did I pick it up? Where is it?
Did you not pick it up because you had to reload?
Oh, I had to reload. God damn it. This is why I shouldn't fuck around too much. Yep, because we reloaded to a point before we actually went to grab it. Oh, well.
You'll get like maybe 2,000. It's fine.
It's not a big deal. Little Kiwi's like, he's just pontificating. Now, Ghost, what are you eating for dinner? Tell me. And what are you all eating for dinner, chat? What are your plans for dinner? Tell me what you're having for dinner.
Probably pizza.
I wish I had something else. Something exotic. Like a sandwich. Like a sandwich.
An exotic sandwich.
Mostly because I haven't
with
had a
maybe
sandwich
meat and cheese on it.
So usually when I make food, I usually buy like the same thing and then make the same
food.
thing over and over again until I get sick of it. And then buy a different thing and then do that again. Mostly because the reason is I don't want to waste ingredients and I don't want to waste any money because, well, all the food I eat is literally what chat is usually made out of, well, bought with money that chat gives me. So I try to spend it on things that I will actually, consume. So, and I make sure to eat it all before I switch so that it's completely used up. Hence why sometimes what inspires the next thing I get usually is based on if there's a little bit left over. I'm eating the rest of my salmon and rice. That is what I've been eating. Just like he looks up, a little bit of fucking rice on his little face. This little fish is just all snacked up.
New game. Novice, because it doesn't matter.
And now I got even more points. I like how we already confirmed that was the case, Hans. You goober.
I literally said I went to see the emblem Kibs.
It's close, but we can't quite reach it. Okay, we can do this, but we'll take a little bit of damage. Quick save again. That was a bit of a fuck up. Okay, so
Viking Kiwi's third now.
look, I'm dead now. The battle begins, Kiwi. He's a Kiwi. Because now I keep getting stuff. Look, I'm dead now. Number 6, one of my guilty quick meals is Starkest packets of salmon with rice and pasta. You know, my dirty little squeakert is, chat. Dick, what is your dirty little squeakert? It is the Cheeto macaroni and cheese with chicken. Just like, okay. Okay. That or ramen. Though we will not be going to the grocery store today because A, I'm streaming. I was like, I'm getting low on food, but it is not time. We
McDonald's.
have food left. Going to McDonald's is literally further than the grocery store for me. I hope you know that.
They do deliveries.
Not for me, they don't. Not for me. Nobody delivers
Use the
to
app.
Gib.
Order food to get delivered. Some poor smuck has to drive out to you.
No,
But that's the thing. That's
no
why
areas
they don't
covers
do
this.
it.
No area covers this. And there's no app that covers this area. Like I said, I'm literally too far away from everything. I couldn't even pay exorbitantly if I wanted to. And honestly, I'm glad, because the temptation and the appeal of that sounds so luxurious that I would be tempted to try it. Gibbs lives in no man's land. That's basically Minnesota for you in a nutshell. The further north you go, the less people there are, and the more of a frozen wasteland it turns into.
It's like most of Middle America.
It actually, no, it actually looks the same as it was.
Really?
None of people spare Hans' family. He's like, yeah, I'm here for the job. Yep, that was worth it. 3,000 rubles. Stone flower artifact. Oh yeah, I took the sunflower. Yeah, we got Cossacks vodka. That's worth it because how much is a med pack actually? Or actually, no, we're about to find out if that was worth it or not. Yes, that was very much worth it. One consumption of one med pack, which is only 300 Soviet rubles.
Did I not make myself clear? I need real stuff. Good hunting stuff.
Yeah, so that's easy. So long as whatever quest you have is worth more than 300 Soviet rubles, you can easily basically supplant the expenditure of the resource. Even though I have several fast food places and supermarkets in a 3-mile radius, I still don't have things delivered. Yeah, I think I wouldn't either because A, it'd be wasting chat's money because we use it for the studio and actually have an actual budget for myself and what I can have. So my budget's rather limited. Like, what I can and what I can't buy is entirely dependent on a pre-established budget that I have predefined by myself by setting a hard number for it. And I really haven't had to adjust it. Mostly because the fuel expenditure part of my budget is honestly the thing I never hardly use. Like, I maybe fill up my car with gas once a month. If that. Normally it's once every other month. Wait, get paid $40? That's how much 3,000 rubles is? Damn. Here I'm thinking like I'm some sort of bigwig or something, and now I'm just like, now I feel poor. Now I feel poor. Like I'm like 3,000 rubles? Pff, basically nothing. Basically dirt poor.
Literally just a peasant.
A nice pasta carbonara is my favorite meal. That was actually something I surprisingly that they had a good carbonara from Domino's. I was surprised that their pasta meals or the pasta things to sell are surprisingly easy. Though then again, it is really hard to fuck up a pasta. So, yeah. Maybe in a way not entirely
Put
surprising.
in water. Boil.
Alright, now we're back on our way north. We're on the road again. Just a road again. And then we're going to head back north and resume our journey. It's quite peaceful, isn't it, chat? So if you were driving a car, and wouldn't you hit those little anomalies, what would happen?
Explode. I remember seeing a clip of someone driving a car in one of these games. And the car just started going up into the air, and just kept going up and up and up, and eventually, and then they just died.
The skybox is a death box. That's funny.
Bro's just chilling, not even caring. He's getting shot at. Yeah, they run out of ammo before they hit me. It's fine.
He's going to die. This continues. Bro's dead.
I never liked the dog enemies in this game because they're doing what they're doing right now, where they just run away. But then they'll attack you later, so it's like, for fuck's sakes, just charge me.
The shotgun will be for dealing with them. He's alive. Alright, let's see. Unload those guns. There we go. Quick save. There we go. Excellent. Bork. Just bork. Might need to throw in some ramen into the microwave, though. Getting a little hungry.
Throw it in the air fryer.
That guy's been decaying for a while.
I don't know. What if he's just actually napping?
He wakes up
No
like,
kids.
ah! Why you? Oh, that's a lot of puppies.
Anytime I hear that, I just think of the one fucking skit with Batman. He's just sleeping. Now, Batman, what do you think happens to them? That they go to the farm.
As a child, I think I pissed myself watching that. I'm not entirely sure. Just like, wow. Too much information. Alright. Sometimes it seems like you don't necessarily need to fight the Borgums.
No, you don't. Just literally path them. Or whatever, like, WoW or MMO term you want to use to get them to run into either allied or enemy NPCs.
It does appear that after a little bit, people will respawn in an area.
Yes. Which makes them mobile goodie bags. Poke around the other side of the rock. This side's exposed.
Just like, whoa, they get blasted by bullets. Jeffers is gone. It's dead.
There are two people nearby that you can't tell. Or you don't know where they are. You know where one is.
Chat, I think he's dead, chat. F's in chat for Soviet man. Like, I don't know if they actually care. Oh no, chat, another one dead. More F's. They have to type F for these dead Randys. Like, damn. They go.
Pistol ammo.
I'll take their bullets. I'll take that. I'll take that. And that.
He cannot drive or operate any of the vehicles.
Who?
You.
Is that like a mod thing or something?
No. Blake said pilot the tank. Yeah, the game does not allow you to drive vehicles. Base, anyway.
That's not a tank. That's a
Like it says
BMP.
pilot.
Yeah.
Yes, it would be a APC.
Or slightly overcovered.
The closest you see in this and called Pripyat is like scripted vehicles where it's like helicopters overhead and stuff like that.
I think that's the same for Stalker 2. There were no vehicles in that either. Chat.
The Stalker's not really about vehicles, although I guess there's no reason why they couldn't add them in later games.
Usually one of the best places in the zone. Stalkers is coming to visit me, and I am personally interested in their safe arrival. I will go towards the objective area. Chunky, chunky chatfish, where were you? Chunky weirdo fishies. Information about the staff.
I don't remember if the zone itself messes with vehicles, but it makes things act weirdly.
Gotta let my character rest.
The men are fatigued, my lord.
The men are fatigued, my lord. Oh my god, no! No, they're cooking him! Alright, this is a perfect spot for me to throw some noodles into the oven. The microwave real quick.
Throw the noodles into the oven, Gibbs.
1 second, I'm gonna put something in the mic.
And then he's like, chat, I don't know why, but my oven is starting to smoke. And when I open it, there's black stuff in there that's stuck everywhere. I don't know why. But yeah, so one of Stalker's quirks, I'll word it.
Chatfish didn't start the fire.
No, the Stalkers did. because they were cold.
I like how consistently Aerith will be winking when Kibbs gets up and leaves.
It's probably because one side of his head tilts down more when he gets up.
Sit at the fire to remove rads.
He doesn't have any
Mr.
rads.
Personality. Impossible. He's in the zone.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
G-Wood on Rumble hosts an emote. I guess that's a hello thing? Or what is that emote supposed to be? It's so tiny. Rumble with your tiny emotes.
There are no real practical benefits to sitting by a fire beyond roleplay.
Усе, музична пауза.
Because the rads do naturally decrease over time, it's not quickly. So you could lose rads by sitting next to the fire, but it's not because you're sitting next to a fire.
Manet loves their fires. I mean, humanity.
Допоможіть! Допоможіть хтось!
So, Rapier, have you played these games or no?
I think I played one for like a couple minutes, and that was it.
Damn.
She's like, hello, it's me, Chatfish. Okay, thank you for sharing. Okay, thank you for sharing.
You know, it's funny. His kids always accuses or says like, "Oh, that's what this person. Then this is how this person talks." But really, it's just Kibbs. Only Kibbs talks that way.
Actually, what's funny is
Me, Kib.
a surprising amount of you guys actually sound like that. What are you gonna do about that, Chatfish? Oh, it me, little Chatfish. I have a little goofy accent, and then one of them speaks up and is like, "Oh my god, he has goofy little accent. He has goofy little. He's just a goofy goober." All right, I've put in the what do you call it? The noodles for 6 minutes, I think. For 4 minutes, I think that should be good.
Chat, place your bets. Will he forget?
It's just in the microwave. How can you forget? Oh no, that was right. When I first moved into my apartment, I was late at one night. I think it was when I was sick. I tried to make chicken noodle soup, right? That was, I think, the Stalker 2 streams, because I was so fucking sick. And I made soup, and then I forgot about it, and then I left it in there for like a few days. And I opened it, and I was like, oh my god, never again. When I'm sick, whatever I'm doing, I'm making food and standing there, I swear to God. That was scary. I opened it and smelled something foul. Most foul. Apparently the first Space Marine is getting a remaster as well. Just saw the trailer. That's very good. Let's take a quick look at that while our character is replenishing his stats. Just like, okie dokie.
Really? Nice. Good luck at work, Ghost. Hope it goes well
Later.
for you.
All right, let's see. Chunky chatfish, where are you? The chunky little chatfish. Chunky little fishy, where are you? You're my chunky little fishy. And good luck at work, Ghost. Space Marine Anniversary Edition? No, Space Marine Master Crafted it. No, okay, that name's a bit stupid. Just call it what it is. It's just a definitive. So it's going to have, like, better multiplayer and stuff. Honestly, what's going to be funny is that this is literally better than Space Marine 2. Alright, let's take a quick look. This is because the Skulls Festival thing is going on right now. Well, let's take a look and see what this one offers. Now, I'm very curious because the other one ran relatively fine, so I'm not really sure if this one is as necessary as Dawn of War, if that makes sense.
I mean,
the issue is Dawn of War.
It's not as necessary. Yeah.
Dawn of War needed 64 bits.
I don't view it as old enough to need it.
Yeah, honestly, I really don't know. This sort of looks just like how the game looks like, enhanced for a new generation. Like,
I'm sure there are some like updates and stuff like that, like the 4K resolution and stuff, but the game didn't need it.
Modernized controls. Okay, for gameplay. Now, that was too fast for me to read. What did that say? Interface overhaul.
Yeah, great. Now the weapon select thing is now a huge thing on the screen.
Slightly touched up textures.
And again, it's nice they're doing it. It's just like
this one feels like it's not as necessary. Like, is
necessary?
That it?
No.
Yeah.
Ah, the best reason to get the game for orcs. The worst part of the game is when Titus kills the orc. You know why? Because after that, the game goes down the gutter.
The same. Hey, the worst part about Space Marine 2 is the Chaos Marines.
The fact that
consistent.
The Chaos Marines are just awful. Yeah, this doesn't really have the same value, in my opinion. Now, I know why they're probably doing this. It is nice. I will say the one nice thing is that all of the DLC shit is now rolled together. So if we want to do a community event in this, that'd be much nicer. Now, ideally, hopefully they just give it to us for free. But I doubt it.
Who's making it?
Sneaky Box. In partnership with Relic Entertainment.
Sneaky Box.
It's probably just a porting company, really, if I had to guess.
You know what the one thing about
and
Space
Sega, with Sega being publisher, makes me think it's probably not going to be a free thing.
Sega's the publisher, yes, which is kind of interesting because Sega is. Hold on a second. Let's click on the Skulls event and see what else is in here. Nothing jumps out at me as interesting.
Announcements. Bolt Gun 2.
Is that new? Does Bolt Gun 2 have co-op? That's my first question.
A new class for Dark Tide. What was the other two things?
I saw, yeah, the Arbites is what they're adding to Dark Tide.
Might try it. Might try it just for the Arbites, but that's it.
So what was there was two other things announced that I didn't see.
They kind of had the
Actually,
I always view the Arbites just to be kind of like an upgraded guard in terms of like kit and loadout.
No, they're not. It shouldn't be upgraded guard. It should be upgraded PDF.
I think they just.
Well, no, but the point being, it is a regular dude with gear, is what I mean.
Yeah. Well, it's a dude with Judge Dredd gear.
But I understand that is what the Arbites are inspired by. Is literally Judge Dredd.
Oh
I
my
get
god!
that.
Inspired.
Nothing in here jumps. The biggest thing I think jumps out at me though is gotta be the Dawn of War thing. Everything else is kind of forgettable.
There's Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy. That looks like a new game.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a new CRPG. Okay.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it's amazing. It's from Owlcat.
Yep, which means it's going to be a turn-based game that they force into being not turn-based.
Wait, no, the other one's turn-based.
And it's going to be interestingly balanced.
Looks like mostly regurgitated assets from the other one. I don't know.
Yeah, except they're like doing Kroot and...
I'm not a... I know it's going to be weird. Maybe unpopular opinion, but I think Owlcat Game is really bad at RPGs. I think the RPGs suck. Mostly...
They try to make their games too much like the pen and paper game, and it just makes it feel really clunky, especially when they...
Now, what I'm a fan of is this man right here cooking.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Pokemon is fun. Let me look at Pokemon 2.
Chatfish. Why can't Chatfish do this?
Because they're not Russian.
Float above a fire.
He's awake.
Yeah, and only single player Pokemon 2.
He's just awake.
Hello, Duckin. Clearly you know a lot.
Alright, well, sleep well, Duckin.
Alright, my noodles are done.
Owlcat overtune. Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, the big problem with Owlcat is their balance and their balance and encounters are just bad. Across the board.
Yes, and not only that, when they find that people are doing a particular build that they don't like, they'll try to, like, tune things so they can't do it anymore.
Got me noodles, need a drink.
My biggest gripe, with Owlcat, is mostly from playing Pathfinder, Kingmaker.
Yup.
Is it very clearly the entire game and all of its mechanics are designed around the idea of turn-based?
Yes.
But the game is designed to be played
real time.
One thing they did with Rogue Trader, I will say, is that they actually made it turn-based, if I remember right. Yeah, it's turn-based.
Yes, turn-based was definitely a thing.
But the problem is, as I grew older and experienced more pen and paper systems, I actually realized that Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy and all these 40k systems are actually really bad.
Honestly, anything based, anything based on D&D's D20 system has just been bad.
Honestly,
I'm not seeing
no,
it.
they don't use D20. They don't use D20. They use D100. But it's just...
No, I'm saying those other systems.
So the thing is, fundamentally, it's still the same issue of you're rolling one die, which means like you could just get shit out of luck, like with just one die with a bad roll. And then it's like, well, I understand that this was a very important roll, but because the dice said you fucked up, guess what happens?
Yep.
Or
I do want to try Rogue Trader again, but I'm going to wait till its expansions are complete, and then there's mods that tweak the balancing, because, the balancing. Owlcat games is just not good with balance.
The main problem with Owlcat games is because they are so focused heavily on making the game one-to-one with the rule, like the rules of the pen and paper, which all pen and paper systems, they work because the DM can decide, okay, we're going to actually do something this. A computer can't do that.
Because it's like, this is the encounter.
So the big problem with pen and paper systems is video games. Robin and I actually had a conversation with this when we were designing our game, because we were wondering originally when we first started, like, do we design the video game for Legends of Terrestria to be based on in a pen and paper system and just make a pen and paper system, or do we not do that? And almost immediately, the first answer was no. The video game should be its own system. And if we want to make a pen and paper, you can, but a pen and paper is not actually a very good video game system because most video games don't account for the human factor. And any, direct translations, if you look at like Baldur's Gate or like things like that, is that they never quite translates well because they weren't meant to be that way. So when you make a video game, you need to understand that you have the advanced computation at your disposal, so you can do so much more. When you make a video game and you just use pen and paper rules, you are immediately shackling yourself to something that is actually a limitation rather than taking advantage of the actual system. Because, again, a video game can do so much more, right? This game can handle real-time calculations, right? So when I shoot, whether the bullets spread, like that stuff, if this was a turn-based game or pen and paper system, that's a lot more factors. Now, you can have that, but it'd be very different, right? Like, it's all different. It takes advantage of the fact that it's a real-time system.
You're bleeding, by the way.
What's that?
You're bleeding.
Bleeding what?
In-game, you're bleeding.
Oh, he's got a shotgun. I'm scared of him. Okay, he's dead.
Yeah, and you know who else
Oh,
is
that
almost
guy's
dead?
dead. Curse that fucking blur thing. It's truly tremendously terrible. You died in the most amazing way possible. You died. Like, genuinely, this is beautiful. But yeah, one thing I've realized as I've grown older is that video games that just become little pen and paper systems. Oh my god! Stop doing that! Stop
Maybe you
it!
should clear out the area first before continuing your thoughts.
Is basically like you're making a video game with limitations when you should be making a video game that has more power to it. Like, just making a pen and paper system doesn't make sense, right? It was like when we asked ourselves, like, for the dialogue system of our game, does it have RNG? That was a huge discussion, I remember, way back in. And it's like, no, words have value. And what I realized, the more I played more pen and paper games, what I realized is that when you roll for charisma, like, as, like, you're saying something, that's kind of one of those things where it's kind of takes away the RP, and it kind of is a bad design. Good games and fun GM games, in my opinion, and this is, again, my opinion, obviously different, but shouldn't be dice rolled. If, for example, I want to say, like, oh, hey, night motorcyclist, you're looking pretty cute tonight. We'll bang, okay? You know, that's me just saying that. There's no dice rolling here. Whether or not night motorcyclist is like, hell yeah, is completely up to night motorcyclist. Rather than some arbitrary point value system. But again, you do need percentages and numbers for certain things, but the more RNG you have in a video game, the less player decision you have, and the less your player actually has control of his character, or their character. And so basically what you want to do is minimize the amount of RNG so that actions carry more weight, and so that your decisions carry more value. Yes, there will always be some RNG factor. The bullet spread, for example. Oh, did your super not get read? Oh, wait. Sorry, we're on a tangent. Superman donates $12 or $11.27. Gibbs forget 10. For 10. Hashtag Rapier's Choice. Hashtag Arconan. Thank you for the nation. Very generous.
I thought I read that, but maybe I didn't, Storm. Sorry. And my choice is free show.
Yep, Mr. Personality, well thought out arguments. Now, I do want to point out that a charismatic system with a dice roll thing is not always bad, depending on the game's overall design, right? There are some games where that works. But for our game, it didn't make sense because you're working with a pre-scripted character who already has a certain level of education in the world, certain experiences with the world, and would say certain things and react accordingly. And so it doesn't quite make sense. Now, if you're rolling with like a blank slate character and they have no connection to the world, and it's sort of like, okay, that can kind of work better, like a la Fallout New Vegas. But again, when you use a percentage charismatic system, what that usually does is it kind of it eliminates roleplay factor, because what ends up happening is, because it's an RNG based system, is you just effectively punish the player, and they're going to want to re-roll to get the right results. And how are they going to re-roll? Well, they're just going to restart. And so usually that's what happens. People just restart when they don't get the answer they want. I've done it both ways. I've restarted, I've not restarted. But if you actually want to like have certain things work a certain way, that's how you have to roll with it. God, please. Oh, God, please. Well thought out arguments, yeah. Because the big thing is, it kind of undermines it when your character has like something really cool, or there's like really intense dialogue sequence, and instead of it being like, oh cool, I have to navigate the dialogue and think about what the character might say, there's a little % icon next to what you can say, which tells you, well, if it succeeds, you win, and if it fails, you lose. And if it doesn't work that way, then it's misleading. So it's like, you lose, it's not good. It encourages save scumming. And so that's why because I want people to be immersed in our story, I didn't want to actually use that system, because yes, there are certain paths where certain characters will be like, yeah, they will agree with that, or you understand the rationality, the reasons for what they're doing. I would give examples in our setting, but that would be spoilers. But you'll see when you play the prologue and when you play the Chapter 1 stuff. Because it'll determine, like, how things work. And I want to see more games do this, not just, like, with our stuff. Because I want to see this in practice. There are some games that do have this, by the way. I can't remember them off the top of my head. Chatfish, I need your help. Were some games where they weren't dice roll based, they were action based, meaning that you chose the action and you had to basically understand a character to understand their motivations. Now, there's certain things you can have, like hidden dialogue options that can trigger based on you reading a certain thing or you doing a certain quest. Your character now learns something about the world and now knows something, like, you know, Gerald lost his, you know, son. And because you now know that Gerald's son died to a, you know, an orc or something, you now understand why he has such a violent dislike and hatred for orcs. And so now, because of that, you can now navigate a certain conversation a bit more differently. Because you now understand that he has this pre-ascribed sort of emotional response, a very strong one, to a certain group because of something they had done, some slight they had committed. And so that changes the context of everything. Rather than having that dialogue option be locked by a percentage. Yeah, you can also learn blackmail, too. My fucking toes! Okay, so I learned that they perceive this, they can see through this. Chatfish, get down! Chatfish! Like, ah! But yeah, that's how I feel about dialogue systems, and that's why I think dialogue shouldn't be dice rolled, it should be played out. Because if you, especially with even pen and paper, because pen and paper, it shouldn't be a percentage sign. It's like, oh, I have 6 points of charisma. It's like, okay, well, no, role play your character. How charismatic is your character and how charismatic are you, right? Obviously, there comes a point in which you're going to have to ask, you know, the dice to step in, or because you're not that charismatic. No one's, like, you know, able to, like, move a giant crowd easily. Like, certain things I can understand, you can hand wave, but that's where that comes in. That's where dice comes in. If it's, like, something where it's like, ooh, that's hard. But I think players should be encouraged to actually roleplay their characters and talk about, you know, play in your character's shoes. Put yourself in the character's shoes. If everything's a dice roll, the game becomes less game. Or, well, no, it actually becomes more game and less roleplay. And there's a distinct difference between those two subjects. Ah! I hate how many bad guys there are. There are literally millions of them. This game, I will say, has like a lot of bad guys. Like a metric shit ton.
It does.
Like, this game feels very different from Stalker 2. Stalker 2 didn't really have that many bad guys in it, felt like. This game has like bajillions. I need to kill all of them. My new cursed art fund shall be a crub. A crub Aerith. SF, Johnny Bravo. Thank you for the nation. You might want to put a hashtag there. Hashtag crub Aerith. Is that what you want? Matt Blinkenbaker? He's like, yeah. Very much so.
Does he deserve a crub Aerith?
A Crarith, if you will.
Aerith just looks at him. I have crabs, just not the kind you like.
It's like, no.
Also, we're very close to Friday's goal, chat.
Holy shit, Chatfish have gotten too powerful. Like, yeah.
Hopefully, I don't have to do that much at work tomorrow.
Why, are you scared?
No, I only have 3 hours that I need to do. And if I don't have to do thing tomorrow, I can just do 3 hours and then leave. But if I don't, I have to do thing that requires 2-hour drive to get there and 2-hour drive back.
Damn. It's a lot of work for hands. He's like, "Hands."
You get there, you must count 1 billion
No,
paper
so
clips.
the issue for me specifically, I don't get I get paid for work over 40, but I don't get overtime until I hit 45 hours. So this is not going to get me above that. That's why it's like I don't want to do that. Because if I wanted to, I could have just got the 40 hours today, but my boss is like, I may need your help with something tomorrow. We'll see. And it's like, eh.
Alright, we got some bullets back.
Goddamn Boulder's solidifying his lead.
What?
Maintaining his lead. I can't word.
Death to Chumba! Like, what?
Solidifying his lead.
There, put some onion powder in my ramen because I like onion.
Putting onion powder.
But second and third is still very close to everyone else.
That was the time we went to that Mongolian grill. And I no, to be fair, we both added like all that fucking like spicy shit, so we couldn't taste anything else.
It was so good, but yeah.
Yep.
I was curious because I'm like, oh man, like it's always tricky to tell.
I put in way too much fucking. What? It wasn't cayenne. Fuck, what was it? That spicy powder, whatever it was.
Chili pepper, maybe.
Probably.
Mongo's Grill is always a fun place. Number one, because you can load up on a lot, and if you're really clever, you can have unlimited food. If you're really clever.
The thing is, at that point, you basically have to make sure you're finishing your entire bowl.
Welcome back, Cassie. I'm just having some noodles. And open it in a little can. Sugar-free soda, delicious. Delicious. Accidentally bought the wrong kind.
Yeah, I don't speak into English, Ragnarok. Good thing I don't have to write anything.
President Boulder? You mean President Chatfish? Get down, Mr. Bucketfish. Like, Mr. Bucketfish. What are you doing? Also, Kibbs, I'm sorry, but Gray Zone updated, so my life is now gone until Dune and movies. I don't know what Gray Zone is, but I think I'm docking your Chatfish feelings.
Tarkov-like, but actually has PvE, and actually is kind of interesting.
You're allowed to have a good time. He's like, thank you.
And also has a lot of autistic things with gun attachments, but also no real UI elements to explain anything.
You know, it's very spicy.
And pay to win, safe storage.
But it's PvE. How does it pay to win?
Well, what I mean by that for the storage, because if you die, you boss stuff dies, it drops and whatnot, and it can be gone for good. But you can get backpack space that you won't lose even on death, and you can just pay more money to get bigger storage for that. And it's just kind of silly to me. It also does have PvP, but you can choose which one you're doing, PvE or PvP. It is autistic in a lot of regards, Ragnarok.
So I could ask, how are you liking the Stalker version so far? I can't really tell you the differences, so it seems good. That's the issue when Chatfish asks, like, do you like this version more than the original? And I'm just sitting here like, I haven't played the original. This is my first time playing Stalker. I played Stalker.
He hasn't crashed yet.
Yeah, no, it's still been running.
Which is good. It seems a lot more stable than the originals, from what I've heard.
We're going to the next.
Gibbs is running a few mods to restore content, right? That was censored.
I'm not running a few mods. I'm running 2 mods, and they don't restore anything. They just return the images.
Damn, that's a military air assault force. Our guys are there. Let's go now.
So they're mods that return the original images.
Some, like the Red Cross. I literally have them enabled. I was from the beginning.
For those who don't know why that was removed, the Red Cross got real butt mad about people, I say people, game devs, including the Red Cross in the game, or just any game in general.
It's a big battle, Chad.
I foresee
So
games
that's why
having to
a lot
reload
of
many
games
times.
had to remove them.
That looks like a big fucking battle. We're quick saving. Go, go, go! They scream. Oh my god, the whole area's filled with baddies. Ah! Boo. Yeah, this is gonna be hard.
Mm-hmm. Now the Red Cross will chase you down and send a hitman.
It's a mod. The Red Cross can't be Nazis.
The Red Cross has the same stance on mods that Nintendo does.
I think the Red Cross should update their logo to look like the swastika, because that's honestly like that's basically the same thing.
Basically Nazis.
Basically Nazis,
funny,
yeah.
No, what's really funny though is game devs, including that in games, actually increase the brand recognition of the.
It helps.
Yes, unironically. But they didn't see it that way, so.
Because they're dumb. They're out of touch with reality.
They're out of touch.
I'm out of time. I killed another Ukrainian. Holy shit! They got little Ukrainian badges.
Hold on. They might be Russians.
I would say something funny, but that would get me in trouble. That would get me in trouble.
Red windmills, says that motorcyclist.
Oh my god, why don't you die? Die! Die! Give me that. Alright, nice. I can play with a real AK. Oh my god, you guys don't have any fucking bullets. You're spreading your goddamn legs like a filthy whore!
Now Kibbs will understand what true power feels like.
Oh my god, amazing. It actually...
They were done in one shot.
Hold on, I need bullets.
Now Kibbs will understand why I tell him just grab every gun, unload it, and then keep the good one. Because it saves you so much money doing it that way.
Okay. Alright, chat bro, we gotta get in there. What are you doing, little chat bro? My chat bro's scared. Stop doing it!
Him starts cocking his AK like it's a shotgun.
Or do the thing from Scary Movie, where he like does pump action. And the shotgun shell flies out.
Oh my god, do you remember that fucking scene from Shadow Hedgehog, or whatever the fuck the game was called? Where he cocks an Uzi, like...
Look, they didn't know guns, okay?
It's amusing how many games have guns in them and when they don't know anything about
What's
them.
also funny is how many video games have people like racking the slides and shit like that, where it's like, it's not really necessary all that often.
Yeah, because it still would have been around in the chamber there.
But it's part of the meme, and games have done it for so long, you just kind of expect it, so you just move past it.
You know what game doesn't do that? Helldivers do.
Because for whatever reason, they were gun autists.
Alright, chat,
Thank you,
bitches.
man. You saved my life. That was too close. The grunts always carry their missions through.
Look at his mouth.
We've got to get out of here before the task force arrives. Come on. I'll show you the way.
Looks like he's mocking me, honestly. It's
He's
like,
like, bah, 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 bah. I prefer mouths and original Half-Life, so just bop.
Shababa, shababa, shababa. Well, Half-Life 1 were like,
Yeah, bop. Just
to the test chamber. I'm looking forward to Abiotic Factor. Oh yeah, we could make a thumbnail for that if chat wants. I don't think so. We got so many thumbnails.
That.
We got so many ongoing thumbnails. So
yes,
like
let's wait for that game to come out of early access.
Yeah, no more. I don't want to, because I know. Yeah.
We lose nothing by waiting for that game to be finished.
we gain.
Yeah.
Phew. It's quiet here. We can wait for the raid to finish. Seri told me what you're looking for. It's underground around here somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. Be careful. Good luck.
Just eating noodles. I'm sure you know. I will say that the when I look over the bottle, it like wigs out. When I pick up noodles, it's like, is that your mouth? Okay. Maybe some more onion powder might help. But the big thing is, I think I've had these noodles for years now, but they're powdered, right? So it's like, it's dried, so it's probably fine, right? Right? Yeah, it's dried. I hope.
Turns out it's just powdered mold that Gibbs is eating right now.
The taste doesn't feel right, I'll say that much.
The mouth feels wrong.
What do you mean?
You said the taste doesn't feel right.
Yeah, for the noodles. Like, I remember these tasting different, but it's been a long time since I've eaten any. Maybe it's just been that long. Maybe too much water in it. I don't know. Male owns a masturbator then? What? Mole owner? What? I had to adjust the stream resolution. I'll still call him a male owner. What are you talking about? Male owner? Sounds evil.
Kibbs, who are you looking at?
Oh, mole owner!
You. What are we popping up in the middle screen? What are you talking about?
Look at the creases on his forehead. So what are your guys' opinion of Stalker? You guys like this game? Or you hate it?
I really like the aesthetic of the game. And like the feel like you've pointed out, it feels like a better New Vegas for like the environments and when you're going around.
Actually, it's plants. I think the problem with New Vegas is that they were stuck with the Bethesda crap, so they couldn't make it, because I know a lot of content was cut. But
anyway, not only that, the Mojave...
There's 5 memberships.
Very generous. It has the issue of the Mojave. It's like it's desert, right? And don't get me wrong. There's different types of deserts, but it's just like at the end of the day, it's still all a desert. At the very least, with this, they can do different biomes to a certain degree.
Also, thank you for the gifted memberships, Anime Acumen. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a few days. You doing okay? You better be. If not, motorcyclist run over him. He's like, no, never.
No Hugo Fugi, though.
Are you guys looking forward to the Dawn of War remaster? I'm really excited for that one.
Does it have a release date?
No, sadly. We'll do some multiplayer of that when it launches, chat. For a community event, I think. That could be fun.
That'll be fun. Very sweaty is what it'll be, actually, with some people. Like, I've played Soulstorm and whatnot multiplayer.
What I might do is I might just cast the Chatfish. That way there's more slots to play. Because a spectator slot. That way I can actually make fun of them. I've wanted to cast games before. know what that is, right?
It's where you're spectating and commentating.
Be like, I'm just a bowler, is about to get raped. And he's like, no.
I would absolutely love playing though, because love multiplayer. Many fun memories of playing online.
You haven't touched what in years? Oh, this game?
You asked about Stalker and what people thought about it.
Same, feels same way, Chris Pan. He says, I still remember my disappointment with Dawn of War 2. A nice game, but Dawn of War 1 it was not.
Yep.
I remember actually buying Dawn of War 2 because I looked at the back of the box, which showed multiplayer shit, and it's like, base builder! And then I played it. I still enjoyed it.
I finished my noodles.
Donation from Mandarin Acumen.
Work's just been busy working on my Japanese. Oh, go get me some sushi. It's like, okay. And preparing for 2 weeks off after next week. I may see Canadian Chatfish family. Vacation. Canadian Chatfish family vacation. Well, have a good time up there. The further north you go, the prettier it is. I've been to Canada when I was an infant, so I don't really remember, but I've been north up Bemidji in Minnesota. And basically, that's where you basically enter what's basically identical to Canada territory in Minnesota.
Then you get to the longest paved, or not paved, but cut segment on the U.S. border. Because there's like, if I remember right, it's like a 10 or 15 foot area that they cut down and keep cut to denote what side is the U.S. and what side is Canada.
I just think we should annex Canada and expand Minnesota's powers. See, chat, if we expand Minnesota's powers, let's think about that for about a moment. Okay, before we continue, while my tummy processes this food, so I can hide my burps, because I know I'm going to, I'm going to show you something. Because speaking of...
And then we can discuss, Kibbs, whether or not the main character, or I should say the father, from Fallout 4, whether or not he was actually the guy who committed those war crimes.
Big pardon. I had a little bit of a belchy.
There we go. You can see it on satellite.
All right, chat. I'm going to show you something, okay? It's from a while back. This is a game that made me realize that my state was the only state that could lead my country, all right? Look at this. This is what I'm putting Kibbs' choice to.
Following a disputed election and a tie vote, the U.S. Congress
It's 2008, by the way.
the most unpopular president in U.S. history as David Jefferson Adams becomes the 44th president of the United States. Shortly after the election, increased unrest, rioting, and a growing number of militias have given rise to ever-increasing domestic terrorism. In response, the president invokes the Homeland Security Act and declares martial law on the West Coast and other areas of the country. Though highly contested, a Supreme Court ruling sidesteps the electoral
That's 2012.
process, disqualifying popular presidential
This game's ancient,
candidates
by the way,
from
2006 or whatever.
Public outrage explodes when a sham election leads to incumbent David Adams accepting a second term in office. During the 57th
2013.
Inauguration Day ceremonies, Washington, D.C. is struck by a low-yield nuclear weapon, killing David Adams and most of the U.S. Congress. The destruction of Washington, D.C. effectively breaks the chain of succession, sending the nation into chaos.
Which is very funny, because that's not how it
The
works.
European Union deploys peacekeepers in the greater D.C. area to secure international interests. With separatist sentiment rising, California's governor declares home rule and secedes from the Union. Texas follows quickly and declares sovereignty, taking neighboring states with them and forming the Republic of Texas. Now, the once United States of America lie in ruin.
I always thought this game was cool as a kid. I played this game a lot on my Xbox.
Past. And a second American Civil War now erupts as 7 factions wage war across the land. They battle one another to reclaim a nation, to restore peace, to rebuild this shattered union.
Game drop. What?
The old game's good when they drop the title of the game in the trailer.
That's a game I'm going to one day play for you, chat. I wanted to show you, dude, because I really have fond memories of it. But the reason why I have fond memories of it is because you can play as the Great Plains Confederacy, or whatever the fuck it's called, which is literally just my state, North Dakota, South Dakota, and a couple others that banded together and were like, well, if you declare independence, I guess we declare independence too. Yes, we did. Just a bit like, okay.
What if, Kibbs, they never declared independence? They just all that's left of the original union.
It's just like the United States of America, it's just Minnesota. I was like, hello. But yeah,
also, because you started two funds, that and Time Splitters. So I was looking at Time Splitters earlier.
Wow.
And I've come to the realization, I never played the original Time Splitters.
Oh, damn.
My fond memories of that game is Time Splitters 2. Oh, he's dead.
He spawned in here and he just fucking died. He's just like, hey, how you do?
That's probably because he's supposed to be dead, but because he's being spawned in, he's alive for like half a second.
So actually, my question gives for the Time Splitters on, is that supposed to be for Time Splitters 2, which I think is the game everyone knows of, or the original PlayStation 1 Time Splitters?
Wait, it's on PlayStation 1? I mean 2.
The original, so the one everyone knows and knows the iconic game is Time Splitters 2. The original is basically a GoldenEye-like game with really goofy character models. From what I saw.
It would be kind of cool to play both so I can get an understanding, but I'm not sure. I don't know. What do you think?
Personally, I'd say just play 2, because 1 seems... Yeah, it seems like 2 is where it actually took off. And 1 was just kind of there.
Are there 3 Time Splitters games or just 2?
There's 3.
Okay.
There's Time Splitters 2, then there's Time Splitters... I don't know if it actually had 3, but it was Time Splitters Future Perfect. And that completes the game. And the story.
I killed them because they were different than me! So, no! No! They scream.
In Time Splitters 2... both Time Splitters I remember playing on the GameCube, but apparently they were also on Xbox.
They're on the Xbox? Which version is superior? I'll probably need to acquire them.
Don't know. I was gonna try the Xbox version here sometime soon.
What about the chat box version? What's up?
Unkept Droid on Rumbo says he thinks the Mapleback should annex Minnesota.
The Maplebacks? What's that? Who's the Maplebacks? And why don't I like you?
I say,
no! Who are the Maplebacks and why don't I like them? It's because they're gonna... You wouldn't want us annexed. We're the reason why our country's still holding up. He just looks at the state, looks at the rest of the country, is like, looks at the land.
I prefer the Canadian timeline in Fallout.
Just a bunch of hills with some trees.
Enjoy clear sky. It has a fun way of keeping you from staying in one spot.
What does that mean?
Probably referring to the radiation storms.
Oh, that's what Stalker 2 had.
Yeah, where do you think they got them from?
I have mixed feelings on the radiation storms. They were kind of neat, but they kind of made like the game.
My biggest issue with the radiation storms is you could just be doing something that requires you to be out in the middle of nowhere, and then it's like radiation storm. It's like, well, fuck me. I guess I have to run back to like a sheltered building so I don't die.
I don't know which game it is, but apparently the end sequence for the game is just complete ass.
For which game?
I literally said I don't remember which one of the Stalker games.
The thing is, you could say that about most of the Stalker games, actually.
The one I'm thinking of is basically it's super tight corridors, and it's just enemies with RPGs around every corner.
That's probably this one, actually.
Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Red Faction 1, the last third of the game.
That said, though, it also reminds me of Pripyat.
Railguns! Like, boom!
It is amazing how consistently games are just dog shit for their end sequence. Honestly, very few games actually get the time they needed to fully finish
The issue is
game.
they need to like nail the intro to get people, well, wanting to play it and get interested. And then it's like, well, at that point, we kind of did our job. We got the money.
Well, that and it's usually the end segment's what gets the least amount of development time because
That's true.
Okay, we're running out of money. We gotta
time.
Finish this.
That's why when you play a game and you're like the ending feels good, like it just feels solid all the way through. You know it cooked. But the big problem is a lot of games, and a lot of my favorite games, you get to the ending sections of them, and it's always like that's where the game starts to fall off, and it's just like it makes it bittersweet because it's like the journey was fun, but it's like the ending was bad. But that's also why when Mass Effect 3 came out and everyone was like, I hate Mass Effect 3, and it's like, yeah, that's fair. But like just because Mass Effect 3 sucks doesn't mean Mass Effect 1 wasn't good. Still like Mass Effect 1. It's my favorite.
It was more because they promised that it would be like all this, like, or it would be like tying together all these things across the 3 games and all that, right?
Yep, but ignore the promise.
That's
because
why...
most games don't have a trilogy. Most games are like just one-offs. Oh,
he found one of them that... He found one of the interesting mutants.
Oh my god, what is it? No, get away! No.
Oh, that's... you reminded me with the has time to cook thing.
Oh my god, why isn't he dying?
Because he's tough.
He seems friendly.
That ate so much lead.
Yes, those things are incredibly fucking tanky. What you were supposed to have happened here is that he was supposed to basically be fighting it, and then you see how powerful it is because it kills him, and you don't know what kills him.
But it's a Russian
until
game,
it runs
or a Ukrainian game, whatever. Oh my god, Cube! I'm like, oh, I'm getting canceled again. I'm getting canceled again.
But he reminded me, Kib, of a thing I saw, and I just found the article in question, which laughable things it says. But one of the lead writers, or one of the higher ups in Dragon Age Veilguard, has basically said Expedition 33 only succeeded because they was actually given time to cook, implying their game wasn't.
That's bullshit.
And the article then goes on to say, like, Veilguard was well received by critics and players, but didn't sell well. It's like, it was not well received by any at all. That's a lie.
Liar!
Yeah, literally, like, if we just had more time to develop the game, it would have been good. It's like,
No, the problem with Veilguard,
there's was Dragon Age in development?
The problem with Dragon Age Veilguard is it's supposed to be a continuation of the Dragon Age like setting, but it feels nothing like Dragon Age. I also kind of, and this might be just my opinion, Dragon Age Origins is cute and all, but I kind of think Dragon Age as a setting is overrated. I felt like the only setting they had that kind of cooked was Mass Effect, because all of BioWare's homebrew settings kind of feel like they're a little undercooked.
I think the issue... Oh, that's an artifact. Urchin is good from what I remember. Look, I'm pretty sure it's either the health regen one or it's the...
Minus 30 radiation. But 100% bonus.
Okay, yeah. So that bleeding, what that means is you have a weakness to bleeding. So if you have that on... Okay, this one, that's health regen. So if you want to heal, you want to put that on. But keep in mind, that means you have those vulnerabilities because of that.
Chatfish will fix it. Like, Chatfish ain't fixing shit, Keith.
I will say, though, overall, I can understand why you would say Dragon Age is overrated.
No, I that's not because I dislike Dragon Age. I think Dragon Age is actually cool. I just think it's one of the more overrated settings because... And specifically because of this. There's one good game. The second game, everybody's kind of very mixed on. Inquisition's kind of everyone's mixed on, and like there was never another defining moment in that game series. Mass Effect 1 was like liked by everybody. Mass Effect 2 was by and large most people liked it. There were some people who didn't care for it too much, but by and large most people liked it. Mass Effect 3, despite its flaws and mismanagement, is like at least consistently connected to the other ones, even if it has flaws. Versus Dragon Age feels like this thing that never really
Yeah, that's
took
what I was going to
off.
say. The issue with Dragon Age is the only game I consider to be good is the first one. I think the second game gets more hate than it really deserves.
That's
but
usually how it goes.
I can understand why people have those feelings.
Yep. It's like the same reason why I understand why people don't like Mass Effect 3. I think Mass Effect 3 does things poorly in a lot of ways. But I still think that the journey of it was still fun, despite how some things were dumb. Like, the conclusion for some characters was nice. Some. Underscore.
I'm still just amused at the people in Dragon Age, Veilguard, like, if we just had more time, it would have been good. It's like, you didn't have time to make the game good, but you had time to make sure, you know, you had surgery scars and non-binary characters.
Yeah,
Things was that nobody cares about.
It's one of those things, it was just mismanaged top-down, so giving them more time wouldn't have helped.
Yeah. They also were more interested
Oh, shit! Ah!
in spreading the message and being political activists than they were actually making a good game. Honestly, I would just keep using the AK. The shotgun didn't seem like it did much.
We'll try it one more time.
Bowler enjoyed playing or liked playing through Mass Effect Trilogy.
Yeah, me too.
I do need to actually play the Mass Effect games at some point.
The trilogy's like a fun romp. Oh my god, he didn't even notice. Lucky Kib.
So the thing is...
oh my god.
Excuse me, damn. Fucking hell. The thing is, the shotgun isn't great against enemies that have armor.
I think they're bugged out.
Oh, you lucked out. They definitely bugged out. That's the classic Stalker experience I've always seen.
Problem is, I would pick up those guns, but there's too many dudes nearby. I'm worried they'll path over here.
If even with Casey Hudlin's color-coded endings, Mass Effect is worth it. Yeah, the original, it was a bit of a shit show, the initial release.
Yeah, it's a fun journey. And I really think people should at least play it. That doesn't mean ignore criticizing it, but I think it's something that you shouldn't miss. It is flawed. But such is some things that we all enjoy, chatfishies.
Remember, chat, when you're in the wasteland,
no,
and you're about to die, you have to make sure you eat the majority of the ammunition you're carrying. That way they can't loot most of it.
Go, 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 go. Delicious. Chatfish's favorite. Bullets.
Bullets. Bullets.
That's kind of quaint. It's like sludge.
It's the elephant's foot.
If that was the elephant's foot, I'd be dead.
Inspired by.
I think I can shoot through the floor.
I just remembered the story of the guy who basically put his head inside a Hadron Collider.
How'd that end for him?
Well, in his own words, or he basically said, for a brief second, he saw light of 1,000 suns or something like that, a brightness, and then just kind of realized what had happened, put down his stuff, and went home. And didn't report it because Soviet Russia. But when it was reported, he was given, treatments and assistance until they decided only people who were at Chernobyl should be receiving treatments for radiation stuff. And then he died.
That's right. I sometimes forget how evil the Soviets were. We make fun of them so much, it's easy to forget.
Because it was described as his own personal Chernobyl, because the man literally had a, particle going, basically, as close to speed as we can get him to go through his brain and the head. And it was extremely radioactive.
Yep, which is why I saw
What is
the
that?
light. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kibbs.
What? What do I do?
You kill it. So that was the mutant I was wanting you to meet. I forget its name. They can be killed, they're not hard. It's just, if you're far enough away, they do that stupid camera bullshit thing.
Yeah. It's like that. So the entire thing, the whole reason I was even in that area is because the light, it was so poorly maintained, the light indicating that they were doing testing, and all the signage and warnings weren't on. So you just went in there to do maintenance.
Breath of Methamphetamine says Controller. That's right, that's their name. If you don't want them to do the camera thing, just run up right next to them, then they'll try to melee you.
That camera thing is very annoying.
What happened to Kibbs is going to be my first experience meeting those things as well. Just what the fuck? What's going on? What do I do?
I'm gonna fuck you up, Demon Man. He's like, whoa, Demon Man!
He's got the same face as that mole guy.
He's dead, Chatfish. Dang. Oh yeah, tastes like chicken, chicken fish.
Do we have any feathered chatfish?
Yeah, I think so. Carlos.
Besides Carlos.
Damn, just damn.
He's more bird than chatfish.
Did I just go in a big circle? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely... No, I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm in the other area.
We know you don't think, Kib. Doesn't Strata have a feathered fish?
Oh yeah,
He might.
Scaled fish, I think.
Scaled fish? You mean a scaly fish?
Yeah.
Chatfish are already scalies. Fish have scales.
Chatfish, I think we might be in a bit of a pickle. Keep hosing him, Chad. Gotta keep hosing him. Ooh. So I'm taking on this whole military complex by myself.
Apparently. We're $7 away from Friday's goal, chat.
Holy shit. If we make it to Saturday's goal. Or wait, say Saturday? You mean Friday?
Friday.
Yeah.
I said Friday. You said Saturday.
No, you mean no. No. It was Jumba. Did I Jumba or Jumba? It was not I who was cringe. It was Chumpus. Chumpus Wumpus.
No.
On the upside,
only me.
With how efficient you've been with killing them, imagine all the ammo you're gonna get.
8 bullets.
If you can get anywhere from like 12 to 15 bullets per body, and you take like 6 or 8 to kill them, you'll be slowly getting more and more bullets.
All right. Shit.
Better, Morty.
Take care, Morty. I'm just trying to listen to make sure I don't
Have a good night, Morty.
run into baddies.
Might be a good idea to drop some pistol ammo. Having over 400 is a bit much, says Ragnarok.
It's why I was saying it's like you need to start considering what weapon is going to be your primary and then secondary, and then sell everything else.
Take the documents, got him.
I told Barkeep about you. He should talk to duty guys to let you through. I suggest you go see him fast.
What about Chatfish? Can I talk to them? Ring, ring. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Little fishes are just like, got little phones. They don't know how it works. Throws that window. Throws it out.
There's a 9x18 SMG, but it's a unique. Yeah, it is. That said, though, it's not a. There is an argument to be made that it's actually a really good SMG, because you will always find enemies that carry 919.
Damn. Okay. That just makes me a target for everybody. That's fair. Man, I'm moving back down. Damn it! That's time to turn back on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Chatfish! I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about this. I guess I'll have to destroy Chatfish. The Chatfish being destroyed means that Chatfish have been obliterated. Obliterated. Yes, Chat, it does. It does mean you've been obliterated. You little goobers. Oh my god. Oh! God, scared the piss out of me. He snuck up on my left. Oh my god. Chatfishes! Alright, you know what? Don't loot too much. Wait a minute. I don't think I did anything.
You're about to die. Oh shit! Oh, this is tough. Alright, we're getting it. We're doing it.
Is everyone still left alive for the alarm to mean anything for?
The alarm is just something that goes on.
This is more a question: is there anyone even alive that would,
There we go.
you know, the alarm could
Fine.
mean anything for?
Yes, there is. There's somebody running around. Damn it! Me chatfish, me wound, me get blasted with bullets. Blasted. It's fair. Happens to the best of them. Go. Oh my god. A lot of dudes, but we're taking them down. Shit. Watchtower boys are kind of tough.
Yeah, I remember the thunder being my go-to weapon. It's not the best rifle in the game for damage, but it does use one of the most common ammo types in the entire game.
Which sword I'm using?
Which means it's a very consistent gun.
I heard a little exhale. Little chatfish.
Via spamming emotes, Ragnarok has taken 3rd place.
He's like, GG. Oh, GG.
He has the same points as 2nd and 4th, but he got 3rd somehow. He stole it from Sturmrat.
Sturmbucker, no! Screams. Okay, on the bright side, I think we won this. I think we killed everyone in this fucking base.
I'm pretty sure once the siren stops, everyone that's quote-unquote assigned to the base is dead.
He shot the siren though and stopped it.
Yeah. Shot with my pistol. Welcome to Mozambique. How you doing? She's like, oh, you know, Wiggles. Wriggly fish. Wriggly fish. That's not so bad. I mean, remember I played a lot of... Okay. Never mind. Maybe it is.
That's a bad. Get shot in the spine immediately.
Listen. I played a lot of shooters. I know what I'm doing, Chatfish. Sorta. Alright, what's that blur effect, and how the hell do I get rid of that?
You don't.
I think I want to commit
Again.
Kiboside. No, shh, maybe it's possible.
It's not.
Turn on vertical sync. That'll fix it.
Emily anti-aliasing. Motion blurs off, thank fuck.
What if you turn motion blur on and it gets rid of it?
The cost is too
Big
great.
changes.
Screen space reflections, depth of field. There we go, turn that off. I think that was it. What does that mean? What's that? What if I do that? What does FSR mean? I don't even think I have that.
Watch this now break the fucking game.
Needs to restart. Nothing has changed because you need to. The game needs to restart for settings to apply.
God damn it! Catfish, fine.
Make sure to save.
I did. Chunky fish. Like chunky. There we go.
You know, since they made the daily,
We can
and
do
are
like
almost
Chatfish.
making Friday.
Like, don't touch us. And then you touch him. Like, ah! You touch him.
I was gonna say you could show him something.
What would that be?
How about I'll post it in the chat room. How about this?
Gotta cover my screen. Chatfish, like, okie dokie. Let's see. Oh my god. I was in the comments room and Chatfish have been posting the stupid fucking pufferfish eating a carrot.
I have the audio clip of that somewhere because we use that for the Chatfish mod for barotrauma.
All right, chat. You may see this artwork early, only because you've been loyal slaves. Like slaves? Oh, I thought we had rights. No, chat. As fish, you are but simple creatures. You know, like sandwiches. What do you think of that?
What could that be in the trees, chat?
Take a guess, Chatfish. What do you think of that, Chatfish? What is it? I'll give you one guess before I destroy Ragnarok. He's like, no, Ragnarok. And then he just explodes. And after I've destroyed Ragnarokka, there will be nothing left of Ragnarokka but ashes. Ashes. It will be all that will be remaining of you. Ragnarokka.
Clearly, the crubs are in the trees. Listen, Chatfish know one word. And it's crub.
Well, Chatfish, you tried. Chatacaius, are you Howard? Chatacaius, are you Howard? What are you talking about? Anime Acumen, thank you for the donation, but you're being a little weirdo. You gotta explain what your little weird things are saying.
Chat. With just $5, you can make Friday's goal. You can be the hero.
The hero of Super Bucket. Like,
There's Spider Pig, yes, crub.
Oh,
Crub. You got it, Spig. It's a crab.
I'm curious to... I kind of want to try Stalker 2 again and feel the difference between Stalker 2 and this.
Also, chat, don't forget, you can get on to the Helldiver themed Aerith statue if you want, if you donate it $50. Currently, Sturmrat, Vulpus, Lazy Scene, myself, Gregors, and F. Pressiter on it, and Spider Pig gives a membership. And that makes Friday's goal.
Thank you for getting a membership, very generous. And congratulations, Chatfish. Aerith won't be putting clothes on anytime soon. Like, yay! Fucking say.
That means you have to take off the hat. The hat is clothes.
Oh, that's true. I guess the hat goes to...
Now take off the hair. Become bald. Hairless cat. Free show at Tradies and...
I want to point out I'm a monster for all how many people I've killed. These guys should be actually
You are.
terrified.
They don't know who you are. You're just some crazy man with a gun and stolen armor.
No, they would just call you like one of the stalkers.
I've done it. Kill them all.
Right now, you're only at the foot of Death Mountain compared to what you're going, or to where you're going.
I'm on at the what?
The foot of Death Mountain, which I can only assume to be a Zelda reference.
Basically, you're at the start of the journey. So.
Because the thing is, you don't even remember why you have to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
We just know he must die.
According to your PDA.
Monster noises?
Hibbs, you saw him run to the left around the cover. You saw him do that.
Ooh, ooh. No, that's the thing I'm freaking out about. It's fucking these little bastards everywhere. Okay. We're good. That has no bullets. Bandages. We don't actually need more pistol bullets now that I think about it. Oh boy, that was tough, Chatfish, but we managed to pull it off. There's a guy I'm pretty sure I killed over here. Okay. I wish RoboCop was actually made by a good developer. I will say that they tried their damnedest, but it's not very amazing. What do you think of that, chat? Well, we just want to fish, and we don't think. It's a goddamn thinking hard. Chatfish, small.
Speaking of that, I heard there's a new RoboCop update / DLC that lets you auto-target dicks. Says Psycho Dad. Ah, because you shot a man in the penis.
Oh my god, there's two of them. Now there are two of them. Now there are three of them.
This is getting out of hand.
Fucking multiplying Chatfishes. Oh. 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 I don't know if I got him or if he made it to cover. Got him.
Look at the minimap, and if you see a white dot, he's dead.
Okay, we got him.
Also, you're dying.
Yeah, not yet. There's sure the button just to empty the ammo. What's this? An Obacon? That might be better.
Does it have a sniper or a scope or no? The answer's
The answer is hands. You gotta be shitting me. God damn, Chatfish, maybe you're right. I think this section is goofy. Like, there's just so many dudes. So many dudes. It's not undoable. It's just, I am flabbergasted by how quickly that ramped up. Go up and fire from something else. Dudes are reacting. Is there stealth in this game?
I think
In
it's
theory.
supposed to be, yeah.
In theory, on paper, there's stealth.
Trying to bypass the three guys. Almost there, Chatfishes. Surprised that consumes stamina. Almost there, Chatfishes.
Okay, no, he's moving.
Yeah, I think we're doing it. We're doing it, Chatfish. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. We're squeaking. Squeak, squeak, squeak. That's the spirit, Chatfish. That's the spirit. We're almost there. A little closer. Oh, don't know if you're listening, Dong, but appreciate it. Yes, if you guys know any of those bot AI scrapers for that come in to steal art, let us know and we'll ban them. Yes. What's funny about that whole situation, I don't know if you guys have followed this at all, but for administrators of Discord servers, like I was saying, there's a series of bots going around because a lot of the AI art stuff is looking for new art to steal. And so they're attempting to go and scrape more artists' work as much as possible. So they're trying to infiltrate other people's servers and scrape basically the artwork of artists so that they can use it for free to charge. And yes, they do charge for this stuff. A lot of these AI organizations are literally trying to scrape this stuff so that they can use it, so that they can charge for it without the consent of the artists, without actually properly compensating them before charging, basically profiteering off of other people's work. Because it's the legality of the whole fucking AI art thing is quite funny. Because it's like, it's not, like, you're not actually allowed to just take someone's work and then start selling it.
But it's also funny because they're not even allowed to profit off of stuff generated by AI.
You're not supposed to be able to, but they do. They charge for the use, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, the people running the AI, yes. I mean, the people that generate art via AI.
Find Strelix's group stash. Save Mole. Oh my god. I fucked up and I gotta go back. R.I.P. Kib. R.I.P. Kib. Our journey through hell is not quite done. Shit. Oh, my fucking pancreas! Oh god, his Pinkius is gone. No more Pinkius. I don't know if they can still see me or if I can break line of sight. Nope! They see me.
If they're aggroed, they're aggroed. There's no de-aggroing them. Unless you like want to switch zones.
The stamina system in this game is kind of goofy.
Most stamina systems are.
Yep. You can preemptively ban accounts? You can, yes.
Problem is finding them. You know, you gotta keep a tight eye on whenever things connect.
Yep, because art scraping, or stealing, whatever you want to call it, you're not allowed to just come in and use it. See, if people want to hire artists and then buy the art and then use it to train on, that's fine. But you're not allowed to train on people's stuff without their consent, is how it's actually supposed to work. Because technically, like, certain things aren't in the public domain. Like, I am not in the public domain, but you can still train things on me anyways. And that's the question. It's questionable because do you have the right to your own voice? Do you have the right to your own thing? And this is where corporations are trying to take away the rights to your voice because, well, no, you don't have the right to your voice. Your voice isn't your voice, chat. It's everybody's voice. Just like, whoa. And then their voice just gets stolen. Like, no. But yes. Go figure.
No, what's funny is what big companies actually want is they want companies to be able to own the rights to those things.
Only them. And you, not you, mind you. You can't, you have no rights. You can pay for the rights of your own voice.
Like after crying about not getting royalties from James Earl Jones, here's the thing. You cannot like it, but James Earl Jones did sell the rights to his voice for Vader.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you sell it, then you sell it, right? But that was your choice. I don't sell my voice. I'm not for sale. I know it sounds retarded, but like, no, I'm never going to. I own the rights to my own likeness because I'm me.
There are certain circumstances where, even though that's true, depending on when or where the picture is taken of you, you don't own it.
That is technically true, yes. But the big thing is that there should be no pictures of me. I'm on my own channel. My own channel is my own thing.
Oh no, what I'm more talking about is like if it's like news or stuff like that.
Big monster.
And it's like a historical event or something like that.
I don't think Dastardly quite understands what that means. I think it went right over his head. It's okay. Not everybody quite grasps the concept, but to put it bluntly, I have the right to sell my things for things I want to do. You don't have the right to sell anything of me because you don't own me. Just like I don't own you. I can't sell Dastardly. I can't sell your voice. I can't sell you. AI is a plague? It's not really AI, but I get what you mean. It's more of like advanced algorithm that basically uses things. Because a true AI doesn't need a basis for everything. What we have is not AI. But most people don't quite understand that because most people don't really care. But yeah, the whole AI thing is one of those things where, as we already know, it was a fad. And even though it'll be around forever, because it's never going away, it, by and large, didn't actually change anything, and often ended up being the scrutiny of many things. And what it did change, and what it did leave a legacy of, is a legacy of theft. And so nobody really remembers it favorably, because a lot of large AAA companies, their legacy with AI is trying to nickel and dime you for a million things, and then have the gall to charge you quadruple for it. because they think that they can just do that. They think that they can just get away with that. Games should be $80 to $100, chat, according to them. But at the same time, they're not going to hire people for these games anymore. They're going to try to generate much of the content with procedural generation and like artificial, quote unquote, artificial intelligence. And so the entire purpose of all this stuff is to try to get you to, you know, give them more money to fewer people because they need less people to make games. Scarlett Johansson doesn't like people using AI to replicate her voice. I don't really blame her. I don't really blame anybody if they don't want to be replicated, right? It's one of those things where I think everybody kind of wants to be more or less have control over themselves and their identity. And that's what people really want. And I think that's fair. I think you should have the rights to yourself. I think that people deserve more rights. Your property rights are important. And what this all does is all a step into eating away that right. You'll get a physical copy of a game key.
AI is a tool. It has no morality. Shame, then, that tools misuse AI.
That's true. So you actually understand it. And yes, you're absolutely right. It is a tool. The thing is, AI isn't evil, right? It's not the AI that's the problem. People are the problem. Oh my god.
But the people are retarded.
Owning property is a human right, yes. And then whenever I see companies trying to take away things you own or your craft, I immediately get mad about that because I know what they're attempting to do. They're attempting to suck the money out of everyone else because these corporations and these companies can't make new ideas, new identities, new things. So how can they get away with it? Well, there's a lot of indies, but some of these indies won't sell out to them. Okay, well, how do we get what they have? I know. We take what they have by just mirroring it. And so it's all about trying to work around things to just get new ideas without actually making new things. People are the real monsters, cubes. They're not monsters. They just don't realize what they're doing. Well, the thing is, actually, no. The corporations, the big people like that are doing this kind of stuff and pushing this kind of stuff, they know what they're doing. The vast majority of people, like, you know, fucking Spider Pig, who just wants to make a little placeholder token for his pen and paper campaign, harmless. Absolutely harmless. But what is harmful is not what Spider Pig is doing, but when a large corporation does it and rips the art off of someone else and then uses it to sell. Spider Pig didn't do anything harmful. Spider Pig just used it for a little pen and paper game. Harmless. He didn't charge for it. He didn't do anything goofy for it. He just made a little thing so he could play his little game with his friends. It didn't hurt anybody by doing it. Corrupt Lord Spider Pig is the can't say that word on YouTube too close. Harmless. But you see what I mean? Because an individual isn't going to all of a sudden basically deconstruct and absolutely obliterate the competition that is, like, you know, Star Wars or Warhammer, right? But what is a danger is large corporations stealing other people's work and then trying to profit off of it without actually doing anything. That is the danger. That is the real risk. That is more concerning than anything else. The technology itself is not at fault. Just like, you know, a gun didn't hurt anybody. Just like AI didn't hurt anybody.
You're being used in this example, Spig, because your name was there.
Nothing. Why am I using an example? I saw your name and I just used you. It's amazing people have Patrons for AI Slop. Yes. And they get exorbitant amount of money, right? But we have a Patreon subscribe star. But granted, we make most of our money through here, right? That's how we make most of our money, 9% of it. We make a decent chunk through Patreon subscribe star, and it helps. But, yeah, and that's how we fund our project. But, yeah, there are lots of AI, there are people who use AI to generate things and then get paid to generate things, which I find hilarious. Again, if people want to pay for that, I'm not really going to go out of the way to say they can't, but it's like, it's funny to me because why I find it funny? It's their money. They can do what they want with it. I don't have rights to it, and you don't have rights to it. Nobody does. But I'm like thinking about, like, you know, other artists like Century-chan or literally anybody on the internet that draws or paints or has like their own like identity and makes things. And then I think about all that work they do, and like I wonder about how the littler ones, not the big ones, but the littler artists, like the artists we found, like when we found India and stuff like that, or Carlos, much smaller by comparison. Well, some of them, now they've grown, but much smaller, much tinier followings. And what I find fascinating about it is that despite that, you know, it's like, wow, isn't it funny? The person that doesn't do hardly anything gets like $1 bajillion, but the person who works hard and grows and learns gets nothing. It's just how life works, I know, but I just find it funny.
This is always going to be a problem because anytime people can actually do shit, there's always going to be people that want to leech off it.
Oh, yeah.
So it's one of those things. How do you deal with leechers?
Well, the reality is that you just have to focus on your craft. I know that there's a lot of artists who are scared about like people leeching out their stuff, and yeah, they will. They're going to steal your stuff. Sorry, they're just bad people. There's like there are people that'll murder and rape you. It's just they exist. Hopefully, it doesn't happen to you. Now, stealing is going to be the easier way because it's viewed as more innocuous. Like it's not as egregious in the view of the theft or the thief, because the thief doesn't care.
Some of them do know, and they just do it because they can.
Yep. But the big thing is what's really fascinating about it is that it's all about just continuing to work and do things without letting that tear you down to the point where you're demoralized and you don't want to work. I understand why some artists and indies get scared, and that's fair. There's reason to have concern. There's issues. The law hasn't caught up, and there's no justice for when these egregious acts are committed. But, it's going to take time to catch up. In the interim, you can't let that deter you from your work. Because if you do, then you're never going to get anything done. And then you're never going to make any progress. And then, in the end of the day, who's going to be the one with all the content? It's going to be that guy who stole your stuff and then made you quit and now stealing someone else's stuff. They're still going to be there. So you're just going to have to, just keep working on it and don't worry about it too much until the law catches up. Once the law catches up, then you can take legal action properly. Unless you can now, I don't know. Always consult your lawyer, you can always ask. But hopefully they can get justice, and hopefully the perpetrators can pay. I'm looking for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Siri told me you know something about him. Siri? Well, I already found it. Well, okay, listen. They say S.T.A.L.K.E.R used to sneak around here. On top of that, his stash is somewhere around here, below ground. I heard his group even has its base here. We also looked for the stash, but we found jack shit. I'll give you the info on the stash. Maybe you'll be luckier. This is everything we have on the stash. How do I get in the basement? This is one of the many exits, which will lead you into the interconnected basements. Once you're in there, you're on your own. I don't have a map, and the basement network is huge and confusing. Thanks for the information. Wasn't I just in there? I think I went in here to get into that base. But I don't really remember. I don't remember, Chatfish.
Exactly, Jafar. A blade. AI can actually be very useful.
Oh yeah,
when
definitely.
used correctly.
Like, for example, writer, I don't use it personally because I don't want to use it as a crutch. But as a writer, I could use it as a crutch, and here's how. I could literally use it to generate ideas and concepts in my head and then show it to an artist for them to actually refine, without having to go through the conceptual stage. The reason why I don't do that, however, is mostly down to a few personal reasons. Number one, because I don't want to poison the water when they read what I write, and I want them to read what I actually write. Far more than plant an actual, visual image in their idea, to let them tackle it of their own free volition and give their own interpretation without too much pollution of visual idea. This allows my world to be interpreted through a different lens, but through this interpretation, it evolves and becomes something even greater than even I could have imagined, which makes it more fun for me. Making Mixer stuff is always really, really fun because, to be honest, I have lots of ideas and I know how the universe works and stuff, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. I can close my eyes, I can see it, but I've never truly seen it. And when they start to interpret my writing, my work, and I see it, then it becomes something alive, like it's breathing. I don't know, it's really hard to describe. It's really, really cool.
It's alive.
Pretty much.
If you think about it, Kibbs is really just Frankenstein.
Somebody had to be. Oh yeah, definitely that's it. That's actually excellent. See, the big thing I think is that it's important to remember that tools have their purpose. And I understand why artists get emotional because they're scared of things, but they have a right to be, considering some of the things that have happened. But the big thing is understanding that just because somebody misuses something doesn't make it bad, right? Look at nuclear power. Atomic energy has got to be one of the greatest inventions we've ever had since, like, fire. It allows us to do so much. And it's amazing. Just because
It's
of
really
Chernobyl,
depressing.
we shouldn't punish the world for the Soviet Union fucking up with Chernobyl, right? We shouldn't hold ourselves back because the Soviet Union couldn't do their goddamn job, right?
And it's even funnier because the Chernobyl incident is a big difference between how the West was designing nuclear power and how the West was. Because the West doesn't design nuclear sites like that.
All the nuclear incidents are all chalked up, like, they all happen because of negligence and people being cheap with construction.
Yep. You get what you pay for.
And we can actually design plants now that physically can't melt down.
Well, yeah, because that we need to actively maintain the reaction, whereas like the issue with Chernobyl is after a certain point, you don't need to maintain it. It wants to keep going, and they have to actively slow it down. And that was the issue: is something went wrong, so it just kept getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, but like ones we design now, like they literally can't melt down. It's not physically possible for that to happen.
So Jafar, there actually is there is a decent reason as to why. The issue is everyone, or I say everyone, a lot of people can agree that nuclear power, by and large, is pretty good. But the issue is, okay, once a fuel rod is done, where are we going to get rid of it? And most people don't want that shit in their backyard.
That's the thing. All the, like, what was it? A statistic I remember seeing a few years ago, and they wouldn't have changed much by now. All the nuclear waste created, like total, all of it combined, wouldn't even fill up a football field.
It's a similar issue to, even though there are problems with not solar, but wind power, but it's the issue of people just don't want it in their backyard.
Well, there's also, so remember, businesses and companies, right? Green energy is often funded by either foreign interests or by interests who want to peddle their
directly
own money.
profit.
Yep. And it's all about profit. It's not green. The only thing green about it is making the shit tons of money they get. That's all they want. That's all those things are for. It's not about actually making the world clean. It's about making a huge profit.
I did a lot of looking into the way our windmill designs are.
They're bad.
And a major issue with the way they're designed is that they're converting a motion. They have to convert all that motion, their circular motion, into an entirely different direction in order to get it to generate power effectively. So they lose a lot of the power generation that could be made. Because I was looking at helix design for windmills, and they're super efficient, but they don't do it because studies show they don't make as much power. Ignoring the fact that they would be more cost effective, they wouldn't use as much space, and wouldn't have to, and just would be more efficient on power generation. But they wouldn't be able to, because of the design, they wouldn't be able to make it something that would wear out constantly, which the current windmills do, which means that they can't make shit tons of money off them as easily if they go with a Helix design.
No, and here's the other thing. A lot of farmers and whatnot that get the deals to have those windmills put on their property, they'll do that, right? And then for so long, the company will pay for maintenance and shit like that, but then after a certain point, the farmer's expected to foot the fucking repair bill. And it's just what? Why?
Yeah,
and it's because
basically
it's because it's so expensive to do it.
Our current windmill designs you see everywhere are literally made to be less effective than the Helix design, so that they can cost more, so the companies make more money.
Yep, designed to fail.
Maintaining them.
So
yep, they are literally designed to fail.
Yep, because I remember when my father and I, my father had his own business where we did home theater installment, but we also did septic maintenance for septic tanks out in the rural side, right? Because people don't have sewers. Well, your septic tank, which is really fascinating, because it's rather complicated with all the machinery and parts and components, right, that go into it. But the pump itself has this little tiny I forget what it's called. It's like a little device that as the septic tank fills with fluid, it rises, and then it moves up, and then it'll trigger at a certain point, which activates a pump, which then helps the pump break down, the substances. But as that wire connected to that thing goes up, it moves, and eventually the wire frays, right? So eventually it'll damage over time. The big thing is that those pumps were made so effectively and so well, they lasted way too long. They didn't break down, the little grindy bits inside kept working, the wire and usually with the sensor would be the first thing to fail. The big problem is that because it would do so well, the companies that originally made them would produce these machines and then go out of business because they made these things too effective. And so companies that superseded them made them designed to fail at a certain point, an interval. So that way, they could get regular installments of having a new person purchase these pumps again, because they're going to have to. You're going to have to replace that pump. That pump is designed to fail after X amount of years. It's meant to fail.
You want to know when you should roughly expect something to fail? Do you know those warranties that you buy?
Right after.
Right after.
Yes. Statistically speaking, on average, they are supposed to fail after the warranty.
Failed a quest.
Actually, another good example.
Or I should say, statistically, they are expected to fail after the warranty expires. Unless you buy the super long one, depending on what warranty offers you have.
A good example of a company designing something too well that they went out of business: Tupperware.
The Tupperware containers are amazing. They last forever.
Yeah, they've gone bankrupt.
Once you buy them, you don't need them.
Which is ironic because everyone knows Tupperware.
Yeah, because we bought them because they're great, and you never buy another one, and now they're out of business.
Yep, my Tupperware I still have, and I will have probably forever. The only Tupperware I have that's damaged, literally, was because I accidentally dropped it.
Because someone, either you or someone else breaks it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I dropped it onto when my little grill thing was on. I dropped it on there and it melted partially, but it didn't melt all the way through, so it just got a little burn mark on it.
Ragnarok says Strelok's stash is underground.
Oh, it is? Oh.
Here
I am, just looking around, exploring this whole area.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Companies love planned obsolescence.
Well, yes. That's the thing. Yeah, we're getting shittier products, but on the other hand, if they don't have some way to maintain revenue, the company goes under.
Wait, why are multiple quests failing? I don't understand.
So it's there's a fine line there.
Suck him in! And suck him.
The fact
you're too exhausted to walk.
It was starting to pull me in. That's the problem. It's just slurped the kid right up.
Yeah, once when I was looking into the windmill thing, it's it just was pissing me off more and more because I love the little Helix design.
Oh yeah,
it's so nice looking, and it doesn't use up much space. It's so good. You just say, "Don't take my shit."
I heard him say no ambush.
Quests have a time limit.
Yes, that's also true. You can't just accept every quest and then expect time to stand still. After a certain point, you will just fail the mission. Because you're obviously not doing it, so it's like, well, focusing on something else, let's just move it from your quest. From your quest log.
I'm not sure the difficulty being higher makes the game more fun, but it kind of feels like everything's spongy. Or maybe it's always this way.
Yes.
God fucking damn it. Oh my god, being exhausted to walk is terrible. It's like worse than 9/11.
Kibbs, look. Hold up, Kibbs. Look at your inventory. What is that number that you have next to weight?
Remember to crouch to recover stamina faster.
Doesn't do anything. You're just using stamina slower, so it feels like it's regenning faster.
But yeah, that also begs the question, is maybe Medieval 2 Total War, maybe planned obsolescence for Total War games is modern now. So what I mean by that is not necessarily planned obsolescence, but planned boredom. Making a game so that it's literally not able to be entertaining for a long time, so that way they have to buy a new game. Like, for example, one such thing we have is the Chatfish banner. For us, right? Because we have, every year, you get a Chatfish banner. Which means that if you buy a Chatfish this year, you get put onto the banner, right? But if you don't, well, you don't get put onto the end of the year banner when we make the banner. So the real question is that also planned obsolescence? Big thinkies.
Big thinkies. Sprig says another thing that killed Tupperware is the patent ran out. Yeah, because then now everyone could just copy it, and that wouldn't have helped.
I've been in here.
Of course, the cheap Chinese knockoffs, which they wouldn't obey the patent anyways.
Oh yeah, so when it comes to legality, Iran, China, and stuff like that do not respect U.S. or European copyright or copy law or just laws in general. And because they don't respect these laws, or the laws of Japan or South Korea or whatever, these nations can actually go above and literally just steal things. And they usually do. Nations that don't play ball. Which is why, honestly, like, one of those things where it's like, certain countries you just can't work with.
Yep.
China is one such country.
He said, plan Kibbs or lessons.
Yeah. Also, kids, you gonna try out the Tainted Grail when it launches in 2 days? Robin suggested I take a look at it. I didn't really push it because we had too many games to stream, and I haven't even looked at it yet. What is it?
Isn't that
ARPG or something?
I think it. The Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon.
Yeah.
First person. First person open world RPG. Okay, so it's not the game I was thinking. I was thinking it was that game that was whatever From Soft's first game, which was basically first person Dark Souls.
Demon Souls?
First person.
Oh, that one. No idea.
The game they made before Demon Souls.
Can't remember.
There's a couple games that are harkening that, and I was thinking it was one of those, but no, it's Elder Scrolls like first and third person launch. Yeah, okay. So it's Elder Scrolls like game, but it's Arthurian legend instead.
That could be interesting.
Could be.
Drop a link
in early access.
And the chat will take a squeak peek at it.
It has a demo. You said drop a link in the chat?
Yeah. In the stream chat.
Yeah,
so I can see it.
I got $45. And the support edition for $55.
Wow, reasonably priced game? That's a rarity.
Support edition gets you base game, the soundtrack, art book, and golden horse armor. Okay, they're being a bit on the nose with the with Oblivion there.
And Backman notified us that China copying American aircraft design gets memed as well. It does. Or China's rifles where the bullets spin and tumble. That's funny.
Tumbling, yes.
My
I do.
favorite.
I'm quite amused at the Chinese Wish.com knockoff aircrafts I see, and it's like, huh?
It is always funny to me how, like, the people say, like, China #1. It's like you look at, like, their military, right? It's like you're literally just copying US, bro. You're not innovating at all.
And your stuff's just a cheap copy. It's not good either.
Which is funny, because when I was in high school, people were actually, like, legitimately concerned that the Chinese would, like, overtake, like, US, like, manufacturing. It's just like, no. They're cheap people.
Spig says one of the companies used to. One company used to work for would make they made plastic inject molds for modded Tupperware. Stateside. So Spig had a hand in Tupperware's downfall, is what he's saying.
Spitter's big. Spitter's big. No.
Go back to the hole with the ladder, says Ragnarok.
Kib's dumb. Kib's walked into the same anomaly twice.
And yes, Jafar, I got it once. It's a joke, because it's golden horse armor. Equip your suit with majestic golden armor, meticulously crafted and one of a kind. Wink, wink. It is just a jab. At that.
Oh, okay, there's no getting around that. I'm curious.
That's the entire point of the bolt, Kibs. You throw it, and then you can see where the anomaly is.
No, what ladder? What do you say? Go back to the ladder? Ah! You know what? Fuck it, just kill me. See what I can. Actually, that barely damaged me. I should have just.
No, you're bleeding very badly.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna.
I was entirely mistaken. The game is out. It's in early access. Its full release is in 2 days.
You know, this isn't nearly as deadly of an anomaly as they thought it was.
It was kind of a light tickling.
Ooh.
Go back to the 3 green boxes.
They'll find my little dead kid body over here. I'm like, what's this little dead kid? Damn it.
Yes, the Chinese Navy is a joke. So I could add.
You mean rafts?
I enjoyed their look at our amazing aircraft carrier, and that it just is actually falling apart.
Alright, so what ladder? I don't really remember a ladder.
Ragnarok saying go back to the hole with the ladder, go back to the 3 green boxes. Do you remember 3 green boxes?
I think I do. But I'm not quite sure.
There's a hole with 3 green boxes.
Alright. I will use this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. While my character's stamina regenerates. You entertain my little chatfishies. Be right back 1 second.
Great idea. And
So
I'm gonna go throw laundry.
Chad, how are you feeling about Kibs playing Stalker? Not using the bolt to figure out where anomalies are. Like a noob. Definitely not Stalker material.
Exactly how I figured Kib would play.
The thing is, some of the anomalies in some of these buildings is just a fuck you. Where it's like, how did you actually expect me to use the bolt to figure out that anomaly was there? I expected you to die. Well, okay. Relic stash is just up the ladder. I might download the enhanced edition, although I did notice it is definitely larger than the original game. The original game is about 5.7 gigs, and the enhanced edition is a little bit less than 11.2 gigs. But again, I'm assuming that's just down to like the enhanced textures and stability stuff they added in. But yeah, I remember as soon as you find the science group, if you basically have enough money, you can buy, I think it's the Thunder, is the name of the gun in this game. And I was mentioning it earlier, it uses, as I quickly look up the Thunder S14. What ammo does it use? It was the 5 something. 545 is what it used. And it's not... Again, it's not the best weapon in the game for damage, but that ammo type is so common, you will hardly ever run out of ammo with it. If I'm right in Call of Pripyat, it's also pretty decent as well. Although I think there was other guns that were pretty viable as well that you get from the special gun salesman that takes like a number of days to get your shipment. I want to say it's an in-game week. I want to say. I was a bit disappointed about Kibbs's reaction, though, to the controller. I thought he would be a bit more screamy. You know, given his scaredy cat nature. Alas, didn't happen. So, chat, what was your first Stalker game? Since some of you do seem to be familiar with it. I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up just being Shadow of Chernobyl, but, you know, some people joined at different points. He was too controlled? No, that was the issue. I think he was just not comprehending. It was more of the kind of dumbfounded, what? What's going on? Not the scaredy. Like, what? That's fair, Boulder.
Someone has to dethrone Boulder. He can't keep getting away with this, chat.
Yes, I could add, usually it's Shadow of Chernobyl and Call of Pripyat. Clear Sky, again, is... It has
So
ideas.
what's wrong with Clear Sky? Why does everyone hate it?
It changed up some things. It added the radiation storm, so like when they came, you just had to hide. There was a few other things I don't really remember off the top of my head. In general, it is the least liked of the original Stalker games.
So we should just make Kebs exclusively play that one.
Because if I just go to the store page for Clear Sky... What? Hold on. Steam. Interesting. Sorry, I'm noticing a weird bug on Steam right now. So you know how when you own a game, right? And you go to the store page, it doesn't say, like, add to cart, right? Normally. It's normally install or play.
No. I see add to card right there on every game. On the store page. It just has a green bar saying that it's in your library.
Going to Clear Sky Reviews. Oh, no, right, because it's delisted. It doesn't have that shit.
Also, chat, look at that Pog Chatfish emote. It's the best emote. Greatest emote. Some would say even... there can be no greater emote. I don't necessarily say that, but some people say it. I've heard people say it.
My God, Chatfish, it's getting hot in my apartment, which means I'll soon become angry and detestable.
detestable.
Don't tell Kibbs to stop bitching. And then he'll get angry again.
Head pat fish is good, Boulder, but it doesn't compare to the pogfish.
Oh, that's right. You gotta hold Control and X to crouch all the way.
Indeed, you've climbed your way back up, Ragnarok.
What? Did I fall down? Like so.
You'd fall down, go boom.
Find information about S.T.A.L.K.E.R stash. You found S.T.A.L.K.E.R stash, and the search continues.
Good point. Psycho Dad, Cookie is the best, and that's why Cookie's currently winning.
You know what's funny? I go to the enhanced edition of Clear Sky and I scroll down. Reviews mixed. It's like, that's about the Clear Sky I remember.
Activate the lever. The valve, actually.
Oh, interesting. This is just one review about the Clear Sky Enhanced Edition, but apparently they claim they're using AI upscaling.
I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, that reminded me. I saw a trailer for Dune Awakening from NVIDIA advertising their AI frame generation. We're like, look, you would normally only get like 100, but with their AI frame gen, you get 300. Like, wow.
But those frames are like
It doesn't
wrong,
matter.
and
You're
it
still
makes it look
playing
bad.
it at 100.
Yeah.
Like, whatever frame rate that you actually have is the frame rate that you're playing at, because those are the actual frames that matter.
Yep. It's not actually going to affect your gameplay. If anything, it's going to make it worse.
Yes,
because now you're going to have a weird desync between what you're seeing and what's going on.
Yep.
And you'll feel that it's just not responsive, or as responsive as it looks, is what the issue is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Clear sky, more like mixed sky, says Psycho Dad.
Chatfish, oh no, look. They're like, whoa. They look at the screen. I've gotten stuck in a tube, which means put Aerith on one of those dead, like, cave diving dead.
Well, she can't get out. Her
see,
Crocs are too big and they're blocking.
Oh
she
no,
can't
I
move.
thought he was going to go along a different route, where he's like, step chat, I'm stuck.
NVIDIA ruined physics. It did.
Will be AI frame generation, or just frame generation will be funny in multiplayer.
It's funny because there's one multiplayer game I've played that didn't have a whole bunch of like lag compensation and frame rate compensation shit in it, and it felt so nice. It's ruined most multiplayer FPSs for me because it having no built-in lag compensation meant when you shot and you had a really high ping, you could actually see the delay in game from when it was actually counting your shots. It was actually really nice because I could, account for that when I played, instead of just feeling cheated because I'm lagging.
The issue is right now, frame generation and AI frame generation in general is just a fad.
Hopefully.
The big thing is a lot of companies are trying to shove AI and everything without actually understanding that AI frame generation just makes your game look like ass.
Mm-hmm.
Because the big problem with AI frame generation is basically generating new frames, right? But these frames aren't actually the game.
They're not real.
They're not real. That's not actually part of your game. It's generated in between each action. So what it's effectively doing is actually making everything feel floatier or wrong.
Or just unresponsive. It'll feel unresponsive.
That's what it feels like.
Because the actual game is stuttering.
It doesn't make my game run better. It doesn't make it feel good. It makes it feel like, yes. You know, just knifing little. I think we can exit that. Chat bitches. Like, damn. Got called chat bitch again by Kib today. Very hard. Some bandits turned up by the air bomb researchers disturbing my diggers. When they sort through the rubbish...
Kibbs, are we ahead by a day, S. Artemis?
Yes, we are. Welcome to the stream, little bucket. How you doing? It's like, well, Bucket, we really hate you and want you to burn in hell. It's like, damn. Every goddamn day, chat, he does this to me. Every goddamn day. Look at Bucket. Bucket, what are you doing? What are you doing? Look at him, he's not responding to me. He's not alright. Chat, get rocks. And sort of pedal thing. I was like, tonk, 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 tonk.
Buckamus.
Den Hell Devos.
Hell dippers.
True, we will do some hell dunkers tonight. We are going to. But not just right now, because I did promise
Chat
that...
was donating to keep playing this.
Yes, I did promise I would play Stalker for a while, but we'll do a bonus stream of Helldivers tonight, without a doubt. Unfortunately, I think you saw the news, Eaglegrad has fallen. That's right, chat bros. F's in chat, Eaglegrad has fallen. It should have been called Eaglegrad. Eagleopolis is just not as good as Eaglegrad. This is a game that Bucky would also enjoy, by the way. I can tell you that.
Would he?
Yes, because you can farm the ever-living shit out of things if you really want to. Shit.
But is that why he plays games? To farm?
In a way, yes. And break things. I was in the trenches, I ran out of ammo and lost a leg. You're a fish. You mean you lost a fin? He's like, oh, that's right. He's got no tail fin. He just floats around. He's like, damn. The currents take me. It's gonna be late stream then? Yeah. Probably. Probably. We're making some decent progress. What's funny is I am starting to get a feel for this game, and it's not at all what the kind of game I was expecting, to be honest. I'm not disappointed. Why? I'm not, like, surprised. It's literally just different than the rumors, what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be more open, if that makes sense. Like sandboxy, or as in, like, vast empty spaces. But it's actually not. It's just little set pieces with things to do in them that are explorative, because I assume the engine at the time could only handle so much stuff in it. But what is impressive is the fact that it remembers all the dead bodies. Or seemingly seems to remember all the dead bodies.
It won't. The issue is you're not going back and forth to the point where it's spawning numerous encounters.
I don't know, it remembers it for a long time, though. They're slightly over encumbered, which means we need to sell the stuff. You saw the problem? I'll owe you. That means there's an objective to do over here. In which case we should drop this because it's too much. There. Now I can wiggle with some wiggle room. Chatfish, my little chatfish, like little chatfish. We're just little bucket fish. My little chatfish, my little chatfish. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. My little chatfish, my little chatfish. Boop-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. I don't know what I'm doing. Fucking just goofing. What's that? Is that a better suit?
Gibbs is just a little goober.
That one's not as worn as this one. Which is good, which means I don't have to buy a new suit. Alright, we should probably go and exit this area.
Ibfish. Gooberfish. Or gobberfish.
My God, Chatfish, he said mean things to me. Mean things to me. Whatever happened to my little fish? My
I'm
little
sad, Chat. I don't think I
fish.
can catch up to the top 3 anymore. The YouTube gods have frowned upon me.
My have betrayed me.
When I show that when I post the Chatfish weeping emote, I gain points. What do they mean by this, Chat?
Oh shit! Pulling your Chatfish.
Oh, I'm third now.
Damn, he's dead. Spongy little bastard.
What is this madness? This is very him. I like it.
Little Chatfish, they don't let me wear
See, Chat,
hats.
Boulder has maintained his lead this whole time because he actually posts a lot.
My little fat fish, my little Chatfish. Boop, boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Chat, we hate Kib because Kib has no hat. This is true. Kib has
This is
no hat.
madness. No, this is the bucket. I beat you to
I
it,
felt the game
Boulder.
crash for a second. You know, surprisingly, this game is very stable.
Yes, they actually seem to have made it pretty stable. Like, that's at least one improvement for sure. There's little Rifford. He just goes, little. There's a shotgun somewhere over there.
Yeah, there's always shotgun people around.
Did we just call Rifford Riffy?
His name is Pifford. He called me one day and was like, "Can you call me Pifford? Because I'm named Pifford." And then we're like, "Okay, whatever, dude." That was our exchange we had verbally. Okay, sure, whatever. No, just immediately disinterested. Well, you just use 918 Full Metal Jacket. Okay.
Is there a new chat feature, or am I just late? There's a new chat thing where it's like the top chatters or something like that, right?
Yep. Do we offer rewards for doing it?
Yep.
There are prizes for winning. Prizes! At the end of the week, we'll tally it all up At the end of each stream, what we should do is like celebrate the fish that won, be like, woo, and then like pat the little bellies, like, wah.
Woo, participation trophy, woo, yeah, woo. It's like, wait a minute.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking it. I was thinking. I hate being exhausted. That's worth way more. The Viper 5 might be something we want to sell. Oh, hey.
Yay, prizes, says Ragnarok.
Now we should be able to go up through that thing, which means we'll be able to get to the next town to sell more items.
It is new for him. It started late-ish on Monday.
I do want to try Stalker 2 again. Has Stalker 2 improved at all? Because Stalker 2 is a bit more like
Not
this.
from what I've heard performance-wise.
Yeah, but
that was like from like one person.
Chatfish, do you think Stalker 2 is better or worse? Like worse. Because if it was just like this, that'd be great. It's like, ooh, can I have some? Blip, 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 blip. And I look at them and I'm like, what the is wrong with you, Chatfish? Like, oh. You're an idiot, Marjorie. They're really bad shots. It's because I didn't even tag him, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Forgot to save gloves. Damn. Damn. Alright, we should see if we can avoid conflict with these guys, if at all possible. Oh my god. Just gotta sidestep that entire group of baddies. How's it make you feel, chat? How's that make you feel, chat? Like, well, we feel pretty good because we fish.
On that note, chat, I'm gonna try to find a better one for Kibbs.
What? Better what?
Think about what you just said and the way you said it.
Well, apparently looking at Stalker 2 discussions, literally one of the first ones I see is someone saying every 5 minutes they're getting a crash after an NVIDIA driver update.
Nice.
Now, granted, that might just be NVIDIA fucking things up, not necessarily the game.
My initial thought is to blame NVIDIA.
Yeah.
My initial thoughts is to blame Tiberius. He's like, yeah.
That is also valid.
Blame Tiberius.
Обридло, закінчуй уже.
Some of these.
As of 7 hours ago, micro stuttering / no smooth mouse look. Frame drop every 5 minutes.
The quality experience is what you're saying? Ziki! Starts lagging.
І я, і друзяки мої. Прорвемося.
Згадалося ось.
Apparently, in one of the recent, what was it? Patch 1.4, some people are having issues with corrupted saves.
Nice. But the big issue is when you check discussions. When you check discussions, all you're gonna find is people complaining. Mostly due to the fact that that's where they're having bug issues.
That's what I want to see, though. Because when I see the reviews of mostly positive, it's like, okay, that's great for them. But for the people that are having problems, what are the problems?
I'm not really asking for reviews. I'm just asking, is it in a better state more than anything else? Like, game overall, not necessarily. You need to go play it now and tell me how it is. Just, no. Just screams. Yeah, I figured if you kill a certain amount, they'll be like, wow.
Buzz off, Stalker. We don't let every loser go through.
Why? I need to pass. I have some business with the barkeep. Yes, barkeep told us about you. You can pass. Thanks. I don't like duty. Duties are assholes.
Duty is basically... they are people that kind of want to control the zone and ultimately get rid of it. If I remember what their faction's about.
We're going to the next area chat, bitches. Like, cheap bitches.
Tiberius says he hasn't had any problems with Stalker 2.
Yeah. Is it in a different state now, though? Compared to how it was? Because one of the things is that it doesn't really have, like, certain things this game has. Where people would, like, randomly spawn, and you'd literally see them spawn. And, like, the world sort of felt kind of like RNG. Okay. I don't need your
Yes,
bullets.
Ragnarok, that is true. Duty does have a stick up their faction's ass. You have to remember, Stalker is an insult. And it is for a reason an insult. Yeah, that's true. The Stalker faction, because they are their own faction, they are scavengers, ultimately.
Borkers.
Alright, Gibbs, knife only when?
No.
Knife only is not viable.
What about chatfish only?
That's the bolt you throw at people. It's chatfish.
Bonk.
Just bounces off.
We've done it. Go on, keep moving. What are you staring at? There was a massacre by the outpost. What happened? That's the last wave of mutants that came before the blowout. It's quiet for 3 or 4 days. Then here's another wave. If not for us, there'd be no bar, there'd be no duty. We're the last barrier in the way of these crazy mutants. A lot of our boys met their end there. Or here. See you later.
Big says Stalker RP when?
If Chatfish fund it, we become stockfish.
$10 billion. Big.
Get out of here, Stalker. Get out of here, Stalker. Get out of here, Stalker. Get out of here, Stalker.
Can I be in there? But that's like the way to go.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Get out of here, Stalker. What about new chat customers?
Got customers?
Chatfish. Are you gonna serve me? The geese, my master. My meowster.
Aerith just on a throne of chatfish.
I think I took a wrong turn. God damn, I need to get to that merchant. A la la la, Russian noises. Russia is a country, or Ukraine, or whatever, I don't know. It used to not be a big deal. Now when I mess up, it's gonna be the end of the universe. It's gonna be the end of the universe. When I was a Ukrainian fish, I was small and I lived in a little country. Just a little country. When I was an Irish fish. Irish fish.
You mean potato fish?
A little potato fish.
There's a little spud fish.
I need to attract a large Irish following so that they can threaten me with violence every once in a while. So they can threaten me with violence every once in a while. They'll be like, "Oi, mate, we don't have an accent like that." On top of the bird. On top of the morning to you. I'm Irish. Oh, I'm just gonna blow Gibbs up. I'm just gonna blow Oh, chatfish. You're after me lucky terms. Take me lucky terms.
The eternal dilemma of the Irish. Eat the potato now or drink it later. Gibbs taking the most stupid route to the bar.
Yeah.
Says Ragnarok.
I don't really know how to get to the bar, but I think I'm going the wrong way. Damn it! Get out of here, Stalker.
Get out of here, Stalker.
He just stops and stares at me like, bro. Oh my god, navigating this place is a little confusing. He told me to get out of here, Stalker. Kib,
Kib, turn around.
I have no stamina.
Chat, don't you
Keep in
agree?
mind that he's never played this game before, so he doesn't know where the bar is.
That is true. But don't you agree, Chat, that Kibbs could get lost down a straight path?
Yes. Hey, look, bar.
Found it.
And he did it all on his own, Chat.
I did. Without those stinky
No help
Chatfish.
from anyone.
Don't stand there. I said come in. Don't stand there.
Sell some of the shit so you can actually have a stamina pool.
Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you.
Are you just short?
My information might well be of use to you, Stalker. Come here.
Talk to the guy behind the bar.
Hey, marked one.
Nice.
Now you can sell your shit. Or the shit that you're not using. I feel like Duty is right about the zone and Freedom is risking too much. The thing is, Duty and Freedom are both dumb in their own ways. Because Duty is all about like trying to get rid of the zone. Again, if I'm remembering their faction right. But Freedom is about no. This is a natural thing. We have to explore it and understand it, like and shit like that. But it's like, dude, the zone is fucking dangerous and it's expanding, and we don't know how to stop that.
Alright, we're not going to keep the shotgun anymore. Shotgun's not useful. It doesn't hurt hardly anything anymore.
The shotgun is really decent when you get slugs, but the issue is then you're carrying around like 3 or 4 types of guns when you really should only be carrying around 2.
Trade that. Then we buy some bullets. Okay, I'll sell one grenade as well. There we go. Oh, I haven't gotten the docs from the Institute. What? Here are the documents? Okay. Hey, Marked One, have you brought me the documents from the Institute?
Great work, Marked One.
There we go.
We have the documents at last. I need to have a look at them now, and maybe I'll work out how to get north. While I do that, if you have problems with money, you can fight at the arena. The owner of the arena is Arnie.
I've uploaded his coordinates.
Okay, comrade.
Okay, the document you brought from the Institute makes some things a little clearer, but we're still missing the info we need to get a full picture. A lab designated X-18 is mentioned, and its description matches the abandoned underground vaults in the Dark Valley. Looks like you'll have to go there and get the info we need. The lab is closed, and you'll need 2 electronic keys to get inside. I'll give you one, but you'll need to get the other one from Bull in the Dark Valley.
The Dark Valley, go on.
All you have to do is acquire the second key to Lab X-18. Get inside and retrieve the second batch of documents. Don't forget to get yourself a protective suit, or you won't have a chance in hell of getting to the lab. So, will you do it?
I'll try. I'm here for the job. I want to know something. See you.
You'll need to get like a rad suit or something, because that's what he's talking
I've always got
about.
something interesting for people like you.
Ew. I want to buy some information. Right, now I can sell you information about S.T.A.L.K.E.R's group virtually for nothing. 4,000 Soviet rubles. We shall see what he does. It's the location of Raffle research institution. There's a stash in the underground. It probably contains information of the group's plan and a list of group members. The coordinates of the stash are attached. I don't know if that was particularly valuable. I think I should blow his brains out.
My information might well be of use to you, Stalker.
Damn it, yes, I'm drunk. Hey, wanna kick me out of duty if I fail this task too? You know, but I'm not feeling too good at the moment, you know? I feel for you. Hey, job, do you have something for me? There's something. Find the weapon. I feel like it's just random sometimes. I don't see these kind of jobs.
They are.
See you. I got a big problem, man. I lost my family rifle in the wild territory. I want to shoot some bloodsuckers, but I barely got away. Damn, listen, bro. If you get it back, I'll pay you. I've made a little cash here, and I'll give you all of it. Just give me my rifle back. It's a family rifle, you know, passed down from father to son, and I lost it. I've grown used to it, like an extension of my arm. Go on. I'll give you anything, just return my rifle. Bloodsuckers are really... Okay, I'll try to get your rifle. And then I never get it, and he dies. He's like, "Weep."
No, he won't die. He just really wants his family rifle back.
Honestly, I think I should sell the Viper as well.
Come in. Don't stand there.
Mostly because I don't feel like I'll use it that much. Small caliber bullets. Trade. The Viper will go.
This has been like one person who's like, no!
Usually how it goes. Travis cry out in agony.
The thing is, buy because you're only going to be carrying at this point one gun. Just buy a shit ton of ammo for it.
That's
what was the one right above it? The one that's 270.
5.56 won't fit in the AK. 5.45.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure because there are different types of ammo for the same gun or same caliber, I should say.
Attention, chatfish. 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 Attention, chatfish. Chatfish. Turn right with the hunter.
Chernobyl veterans, join duty. We have a huge responsibility to protect the world from the expanding zone.
Don't worry. What is Boulder said? He's mad.
Because I said there would be at least one person that's like, no!
And he was that one. He was that one. It happens. Chat bitches.
That is true, Czar. Boulder is still king. He's
And
still
you are
number
still
one,
a femboy,
according to
Thomas
YouTube.
Czar.
Yeah, because you're not talking enough, Czar.
Stalker is coming right at us. What do we do?
Don't you
So
know
hello,
what to
Czar.
do with witnesses? Finish him and make no fuss.
Roger, on it.
So it's going to be at this point when you're basically going to be selling a bunch of shit just for ammo.
Just fucking BTFO'd Gib.
Didn't react fast enough. You saw him standing there. Didn't shoot him in time.
Some stalker is coming right at us. What do we do?
Don't you know what to do with witnesses? Finish him and make no fuss.
Roger.
Yes, mercs are just tougher bandits.
Well, Czar, every chatfish desires the crown. This is known.
You do want the crown. You need it. The chatfish crown is for every fish. It's all their wettest dreams because they're, fucking fish. They're fucking fish.
Shoot through the floor.
What's going on there? What's all this shooting? Can you hear me? Respond, damn it! What is going on?
I killed your man. It's like, ah. That could be useful, but I'm not sure. This one's like better. Yeah, it's just more accurate. Which, while it does have iron sights instead of a scope, it does make it a better gun all around, Chatfish.
Has the Stalker closing in on you? Looks like he's gunned down all our snipers. Watch out, he's coming from the bar. All found. I didn't get it. Did he not cover snipers all by himself? Yeah, send a couple of guys to cover your asses. Roger, on it.
I like how Kib was able to deduce the red barrel explodes.
Military chopper is coming to blow you to pieces.
There goes your chopper. You're next, you political scumbags.
Damn, get all the way over there. Get nothing. Oh, so there's a anomaly down there. Yeah, if you look down there, right behind you, Gibbs. No, in the green space. Right in there. That's where it is. You see it on the ground? Anytime you see beeping, that's what that, or hear beeping, that's what that is.
What about Chatfish? Chatfish, do you beep? Like beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep.
They will end up changing that later, so you have to, like, use a scanner or whatnot to pick up on those. I think you now are going to start getting NATO stuff. Yeah.
Weird. Very tall bushes. Bro, do you even beep? Beep, beep, beep. Real men beep.
Bro, do you even beep?
God damn it, I'm out of fucking energy, chat. My body has become weak and frail. Like, no.
The radiation's
So,
finally getting to him, chat.
Generally speaking, NATO weapons.
Atlas. We were attacked by mercs and half of our team was killed. Help us. And I promise you one thing. Help us break through the ambush by the plant. I have uploaded the coordinates. Watch out. Wolfhound and his crew are by the chopper.
Oh hey, it's the science team.
That's it, you egghead moron. Either you give me the results or you leave this place in a body bag.
If you attack, I will destroy the information. You won't get my word.
Professor, you're a smart man. Give us the info.
The fucking voice acting does not match with the thing.
If you don't want me to destroy the research results,
No.
stay away from me.
It's like awful.
Generally speaking, NATO weapons are pretty good, and they usually, if I remember right, they do more damage than like the Russian weapons. The downside is their ammo's not common because, you know, it's fucking Ukraine and Russia. Yeah, see how easy it is to gun down even these armored guys with this?
Yeah,
that's generally why people like the NATO weapons in these games. Okay.
No! Chatfishes!
Kib's not paying attention. Face tanking with his face.
Well, he's fucking dead. I'm just sad about it. Jay, you ready to become a stockfish? Like stockfish? And they stock.
We have a couple of Stalker Chatfish.
True.
How are you enjoying Stalker? I've never played a Stalker game, but I've watched people play. Does Go.
It's fun. But I think Chatfish will die.
It's choo-choo, actually.
So, Gibbs, do you feel like you're gonna switch to NATO rounds? Or for now, are you...
How do you mount that on there?
How did you mount? I know only certain guns can accept scopes.
Stalker, I'm begging you. We were returning from Yantar when the Mercs shut down our helicopter. I heard that they are looking for information, but I know they will kill us.
Okay.
Also, don't forget to loot one of these dead guys to get their suit.
What? How did he die? I don't even see his dead body. Oh no. I think I just quick saved in the worst spot. Did.
Oh, that's why you have multiple.
Come on, Chatfish, blast him. My Chatfish, we're almost there. We almost got it under control. My Chatfish are scared of demons.
Demons. Wait, demons? I thought they were just mutants.
I mean, if someone's a tad religious, they might view it that way.
We were returning from Yantar when the Mercs shut down our helicopter. I heard that they are looking for information, but I know they will kill us.
Wait a second, Chai. You been paying with Monopoly money?
Where are you going? Oh my god, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh! You said you'd follow me!
I will tell you this.
Let's go get him.
If you help this guy, you have a bit better rep with the scientists, and you can buy decent guns and ammo from the scientists.
Come on, chat, save them. Save science, bro. I'm with the science team. Whoa! Oh, shit.
Careful, health. Quick, battlefield scavenge. He's running the other way, Kibbs. You don't have time. You gotta go now.
Yup!
That's actually not a joke. Like, don't actually fall behind him.
This is one of those escort quests.
Yes, it is. In a swap jank game.
We need a chatfish ended of that. I'm with the science team. Little science fish like, whoop!
They explode.
We'd better split up and go one by one. That will give us a better chance to survive. You go first, and when I see you have reached the end of the tunnel, I'll follow. Beware of the fire traps, and look out for hot air distortions.
Okay, save right here. You can make it through this without getting hit. But you have to pay... Oh, right there. Yeah. The thing is, that's just free money, so you should pick those up. Oh, wait, Kips, actually, stop. Look in your inventory. Try to see if you have an anomaly that gives you fire resistance. Fireball. Definitely not that one.
You just be weak to fire. That'll work.
You can see there's so many like little anomalies in here. Just make sure you just keep throwing the... Go kill them first, yeah.
Chat, I killed him. Chat, no! Because they're like super sad about
I
it.
think there's a freedom suit there.
Like I said, freedom's crazy in their own way. Just keeps accidentally presses all the wrong buttons.
He'll find the right one eventually.
Dips. Dip. Okay, you see them.
Zombos.
What the fuck? They're returning fire.
Yes, they are. They may be zombies, but they're stupid. Don't wait, kids. Don't waste your ammo. Just let the fire deal with them. Look, an anomaly right there to your right.
This kid just walks into it.
Why did you stand there? Group zombified.
So, Kibbs, which is better, this or Stalker 2?
This, I think. Stalker 2 just kind of doesn't have the same charm. Because it's too open, I think.
Also, there's another anomaly right ahead of you. To your right, yep, right there. Just, again, be careful.
You mean artifact?
You already pickpocketed. And the thing is, they only have, like, the small bandages.
Oh! Now will he make it?
Is he moving? Yes. He should be able to, because his suit gives him elemental resistance. And I'm pretty sure they're just having him move along the safe paths.
Nope.
I say as he literally walks into a fucking flaming torrent. Alright, talk to him.
Oh shit.
Just run this way. I really hope it's not bugged. Is there an enemy over there that he's obsessed with or something?
Does kind of seem like that, doesn't it?
Doesn't look like there's an enemy there.
Kid breaking games, as Richard.
Okay, it was really just a scripting issue.
Stalker moment.
Yeah, unironically. Look at his run animation.
We are safe, finally. Thank you for your help. I owe you one, so here, take this flash drive. These are the results of our last expedition. I'm sure Barkeep will pay you well for this stuff.
S.K. stares off.
Yes, we're here. I was just responding to one of my art tards. I died.
Yep. So by doing that, you when you find their HQ, they'll just give you one of their science suits.
Like, we trust you, Marked Bro.
If you come to our mobile lab in Yantar, we'll give you a real scientist suit.
Who are you and how did you end up here? Now read. Ants. Screams.
I'm Science Dude Man. I do science things. I sent here to science. My big brain make me smart.
Yeah.
Read Ants. Or unkempt droid will die. I'm like,
I find this outcome acceptable. He's like, nah. Name is Krugelov. Yes, we'll go with that. Professor of Biology, study the zone. Yesterday, for example, I found an animal of particular interest. That thing. I mostly find and document new species of mutant animals, their traits, and distinctive features. The information then thoroughly studied and transferred to the outside world. Some of it, of course, goes to Barkeep. My discoveries have helped to save the lives of many stalkers. I just transported the results of my latest research to the laboratory near Yantar when the helicopter came on fire.
Now, Hands, you're gonna have to read the next part. It's like, yeah.
Kibbs, why don't you just say you want to eat?
I'm not eating. I'm sitting here listening to you.
Why is your mouth moving like you're eating?
Shouldn't be. Looking at chatfishes.
Okay,
And
Chatfish.
his mouth just goes up.
No.
He just the
Oh,
Chatfish.
if I turn that way, yeah, it does that. I see now. If I look too far to the right. That's because my face is basically like off screen.
Aerith gets kind of a
hold on. Are you saying your face is
look? Aerith's face is tired.
Now read.
But they're science eggheads. The zone is a wonderful gift to humanity. Of course, normal existence here is not possible due to the high radiation levels and aggressive mutants. That is true. All of these things are obviously extremely dangerous, but they are also things of great scientific value. The zone is almost a natural experiment, a treasure for scientists. The extent to which humanity's knowledge can be increased through the study of the zone is unfathomable. Technology, medicine, new plants, medicinal and edible, biotechnology, cures for incurable diseases, anything. Perhaps we could solve the food problem for the entire planet. If people don't interfere, science could lead humanity into a new golden era. So this is the problem with the scientists. They kind of suffer from the same issue that freedom suffer from, where it's like, okay, that's great. The zone is expanding and they don't know how to stop it. And they don't know if it will stop.
That's true. Now how are they going to stop it?
They need to make a big dome.
The thing is, the scientists don't really have an idea for what they want to do.
Yeah, but how do you stop the zone from expanding, hands?
They don't.
Ants, how do
You put it in a big bucket.
Big bucket. It should be like Crackdown 2, where they build like a wall and it doesn't work.
But no, because the thing is, the zone, it's not a physical thing. Like, the reason that they call it the zone, it is a zone that is continuously expanding slowly, but it is expanding.
Have they tried massive wall?
It doesn't matter. It goes through that shit. Like, again, it is just an area that is expanding.
But maybe the wall just needs to be thicker.
That sounds like copium.
What if you fill the wall with chatfish?
And then you get mutant chatfish.
So the chatfish would absorb it and stop it, you say?
No. They'll just get infected.
The zone will grow larger, says Boulder, as he turned into Chinese builder from Generals.
Yes.
Larger.
They'll probably turn into the storks.
Storks?
Duty thinks otherwise, and even Freedom doesn't want to help you. You're simply incapable of grasping your whole picture like that. You're here and now. Problems are far more important to you than the future of humanity. Let's ask the same question and say the other thing. Maybe there is some use in studying the zone. So you understand that too. Okay, that's why. I was like, technically the other one wasn't that I didn't understand. I was just merely pointing out that those two factions...
There are more immediate problems. And again, that's why I said that the scientists... they're also not a ideal faction to root for, because they're trying to do the pie in the sky, the end of all the issues type things, and it's like, okay, but dude, right here, right now, we have a problem.
Yeah, that's true. And even Ants knows it, Chad.
The ocean will stop it.
I've got a genius idea inspired by this cursor here. Chumba, I need you to go into my DMs and write down cursor idea in my DMs. I've got an idea for something, but I know that it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, that's really cool, and then like everyone's going to tell me it's dumb later. Because, okay, so I had this idea. I'm looking at this cursor here, and I noticed that the mouse cursor has a little spinny part in it, right? And that's kind of cute or whatever, but I was thinking about it, I'm like, wait, well, what if we made a cursor and it like changed when you did stuff? And I'm like, wait, no, that's every game. Every game does that. But I'm like, what if the little bubble changes actions based on what you're hovering over. That's probably retarded, but I think I like the idea of it. So we're gonna look into that a little bit. We're gonna look. This is one of those fleeting idea things that normally never goes anywhere. See you, old man. We've never talked about our mouse cursor for our game. In fact, it's honestly so unimportant. We've never discussed it. But now I want to tackle it because I'm feeling the motivation to tackle our mouse cursor for our game.
You know what I would appreciate in older games?
Why shouldn't our cursor have like cool little animation?
Yeah, no, bring stuff like that back. Absolutely.
You know what Robin's gonna say to that though? Robin's gonna be like, he's gonna look at us and he's gonna be just like,
no.
Dude, we don't need that. And I'll be like, we don't need it. You're right, but I want it.
But I want it. Bring back the chonky, like, gauntleted fist cursor again.
Listen, Robin had to basically, okay, so like way back when we first started the project, I'm like, what if we have like the UI clutter like 90% of the screen and it'd be like super artistic? And then Robin just looked at me and was like, you know, there's a reason they stopped doing that, right? There's a reason.
Admittedly, having just a nice little cursor actually does improve a gameplay experience.
The cursor, yes, I think is something we can negotiate on. The UI, I understand. Because it's like...
Oh, come back, Jimmy.
Obstructs the play space area.
Like, Warcraft. When you play Warcraft, you know you love the, like, little gauntlet cursor.
Yes, the fact that it looks like a chopped off little orc's hand is funny.
Yeah, like that. Like, it gives flavor.
And I think
it's
it
extra
should have
spice
flavor.
On the game.
And then when you hover your mouse over Rhea, it like makes a little squeak sound because it's like pinching her cheeks. Just like, well, excellent.
That's getting a bit far.
Squeak, squeak. We're making an anti-game now, chap. Legends of Treasure.
Well, Bino will be happy.
Legends of Breeding. Can you knock up all three of them? Just like, well. Can you knock up all? This is going to require a detailed science experiments.
Go towards that dome.
The dome.
No, the one to the bottom. No, look at the mini map. Or the big one, so you actually see... Yes,
well, that's research base, isn't it? Because that's what research scientists usually learn. At least that was Stalker 2, they were in stuff like this. What's funny is you can see the skybox through the fucking mountain.
Oh, so that's a zombie.
Oh my god, zombies are so goddamn spongy.
You can usually tell it's a zombie based on how they shamble. What was that, Games? Coward.
Good morning, movie. Did you sleep well? Gibbs needs to eat some bread and sausage.
It's highly important that we do the measurements now.
I'm not going anywhere alone.
I'm begging you, please do it. We all depend on it.
Wow, Marked One. It's about time you got through to us.
Damn, not again.
See you.
You want to talk to the guy behind the glass.
Hello? Hello?
Thank you. Marked One, right? You helped save our associate Kruglov, and in order to show my sincere appreciation, I would like to present you with one of our working suits. It comes in very handy. You should know that. Trade.
Yep. And you can see, you can buy guns and ammo. Okay, no, they give you that.
I can really milk money out of them. We could sell almost all these. I'm gonna hover my mouse over them and see which ones we want to keep, but I don't think I do. That's 33,000 Russian rubles.
You want to get rid of the one with the scope? You do want to keep one suit for your body armor.
Yep, that's why I'm keeping that one. That's a lot of Soviet rubles. It's like, wubbles! And then I start buying Chatfish, like, no!
Buy basically all the ammo that you use for your primary.
This is F4 or 545, and where do I see what it uses?
Scroll down.
556. As I expected.
Pretty much, you can just buy those two, and then that way you can just keep the two guns that you like.
Doesn't hurt to have a spare.
Just make sure that you are actually getting the right ammo for them.
Yep. I am. Do need those. We're walking away, kings, chat. Kings among kings.
No, Rifford, I don't think you can repair in this game.
Hello. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello? Shalom? Shalom? I don't know what that means, but I said it.
Let's see.
Alright. When you play any Stalker, do not be afraid to buy all the 5.56 and 7.62 ammo you see, says Tiberius. Yeah, I'm learning that. Just checking the science research.
Yep, because at this point, the big thing is converting your scavenged shit into money to buy supplies. And as you can see, if you sell a bunch of like anomalies and shit like that, you can make a lot of money.
Even Chertonkies know that.
Also, now you have over like 500 rounds.
What in the fuck is that? I'm sort of scooting away. It's like a lion.
That's
the lion noises.
Is a stork.
They're gonna goofy. Oh, they leap. Oh wow, Storkfoots. That's worth a sizable
They're
quantity.
basically mutated scavengers, is what they are.
They got caught out in the zone and turned into little chitonkies. Like, you know, the snorkonkies. Snonkies, if you will. Snonkies. Alright, Chatfish. Whatever. There's a lot of little Zamboodles here.
Also, I don't think you talked to Science Man about quests you could do for him.
Yeah, probably should. Snork are unique type of mutant, says Rifford, as he slides into the pocket. Ragnarok looks at the tail fin sticking out of the pocket. He's like, damn. That could have been me, but I was careful and wise. Careful and wise. I chose not to help Kib in his time of need. I need a job. Do you have a job for me? Find gravity artifact. Bring the unique bodysuit. Bring a part of a Snork's body. That's easy. I'm up for it. I'm here for the job. Turns it in instantly. Nice. And I made even more money. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we did it. We got some rubbles. Rebels. I need a job. Do you have anything for me? Bring an eye. The eye of flesh. Okay, I'm just gonna accept everything and then go out there and see what I can find. Even Chitonki fish, no. And there's a little swamp over here. Down in the swamp, we gotta investigate. I need you to crawl around the swamp, Chit. Just crawl around through the murky water. There are little Chitonki bodies. Ah! Ah! Oh, shit. Oh shit. Okay, he's dead now. Chatfish, you want to become a snork? Like snorks. Start snorking.
Snorkel.
There's some water here, chat. You can swim around in it.
Fetid water. A chatfish delicacy.
They taste like exquisite. I'll grab everything because we can just sell it. The merchant's like right over there. So what happened in Chernobyl that caused things to be different in this timeline? Or are we going to figure that out at some point? Why would there be mutants?
I have no idea.
We'll say the series consuming all the ammo resources I just bought. Goofy goober bodies. Shit. Chet, come on. Gun him down. Okay, we're a little over encumbered, Chet. Just a pinch.
Yeah. It is at this point in the game you must learn. You do not need to carry everything.
A Chetfish, you must be honorable bucketfish.
You must learn and grow as a person.
Is this a
Do not
censored
hoard
Stalker
loot.
S Gaming Enjoyer Mark 1? Yes, it is. It is Stalker enhanced. We're just giving it a shot. See what it's like. This is my first time
But
playing
there already
Stalker.
is mods to restore
Some parts
to the original. Some, yes.
I don't know if there's mods for all of the things.
Probably not. Oh, no, there actually might be.
It just launched recently, so the mods are pretty fresh.
Snork Rule 34. This is Jimmy.
Chatfish, what are you doing being saucy little fishies? Like, well, we got covered in tartar sauce, so we saucy now. I must rejuvenate my stamina. I wonder if enhanced will get any
To be fair,
major
I think
mods.
it doesn't help that you didn't sell one of your armor pieces, so that's one of the contributing factors.
Yep, it is, but I need that suit for accessing certain areas.
No, not that one. The other one.
Hello?
I sold it. It just shows you
Okay,
all.
you did.
I'm here for the job. Unique bodysuit. That's right. I'm here for the job. The jellyfish. I'm here for the job. Okay, we didn't get any of those.
Well, maybe you accidentally sold all that. I say accidentally sold it before then, but
This guy has a lot of Soviet rubles. I'm just saying.
yes, he does, because he technically is a part of the Russian government.
That's a lot of rubles.
Don't forget to sow the pistol ammo too. That you're not going to be using.
Keep some on hand just to be on the back safe side.
The thing is, you should already have your two backup, or your main and your secondary backup gun.
That's another 14,000 rubles. Jesus. Yes, we have 70,000 Soviet rubles. Wobbles.
Hello.
Yes, money
Rumbled.
is not a problem in this game. That is why you must learn to let go. Let go of the root. You just said, no, the root is all mine.
I must farm all the root.
But it respawns. No, it is mine.
If the root is not mine, then it was not... Explodes.
You pretty much referred, from what I understand.
It's basically got replaced flags. Like it's Ukrainian flags instead. From what I could tell.
In some parts, you can see the art, but for others, dude, this was originally supposed to be Soviet military. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because it's time capsule. The game doesn't ever...
Because it's 2012 to 2015, in universe, is when this is supposed to be taking place.
And also, I want to point out that they don't really... What's the word? They don't really... They don't portray the Soviets or the Russians as particularly good. The whole Chernobyl thing in the game, from what I can tell, the way it's been told so far, is portrayed as this disaster is pretty much because
it was
a
massive it was a massive fuck up.
So I don't even know why they did the censorship. It's like it's the censorship of the Nazi flag, like in World War II games.
Yeah, it's probably
symbol bad.
Yeah, it's what it just boils down to.
Now,
group bad, therefore.
Unlike, I will grant a bit of leeway in this particular regard because I did do so earlier, and I still believe that. while World War II is long since over and nobody cares anymore, there is an active ongoing conflict right now. So I can kind of be like, okay, like I can get that aspect, but that's
right. But then it gets to what you said earlier. They don't show the Russians being good.
Yeah, it just seems like a knee-jerk thing, really, the more than anything else.
That's a decent point, Jimmy.
What did my little Jimby say? Jimby!
That's what I'm saying.
He said, okay, so the Ukrainian government was the one who managed to get Chernobyl blown up. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like, it doesn't show the Russians being competent. It shows them being, as the Russians were, corrupt and inept.
Oh, so is there film grain in this game? I think there is.
No. So, Kibbs, that's a sign of radiation for some parts. That's why they told you needed to get that suit, because the suit gives you radiation resistance. Because you see over here, the film grain's gone.
Mm-hmm.
But over there, there's radiation, so that's where the film grain comes in.
So $70. Well, I don't think I didn't pay anything for it, and I have it. So if you just had the old ones, you just are getting the enhanced.
Yep, they gave it to you for free.
That's why I was saying earlier, I have the enhanced editions of both Shadows of Chernobyl, Call of Pripyat, and Clear Sky.
And let me check. Enhanced. The enhanced edition is $20. You can get all of it for 40. You can get all 3 for 40.
That's actually not a bad deal.
And it comes with the OGs as well.
So, no, it's not overpriced at all.
I don't think so. It's all 3 games, plus their enhanced edition, plus their original variation as well.
Yeah, $40 for all 3. That's pretty good. Shadow of Chernobyl is at mixed. Call of Pripyat's at mostly negative, and Clear Sky's at mixed.
Why is Call of Pripyat at a higher negative threshold than the others?
I'm pretty sure a lot of that has to do with either stability or censorship. That's
censorship.
That's going to be the core thing, yep. Hopefully they retract the censorship thing, because so far I will say, people told me that this game was going to crash a lot, but like, I've been playing this whole stream and it hasn't crashed once.
Here's the thing, people said that to me about the original. The original didn't crash for me that much.
Yeah,
I think maybe once or twice the entire time I played it.
So, looking at Call of Pripyat, all the negative reviews are going on about censorship, and the positive reviews are saying like, hey, they made the game more stable. It actually can run and stuff like that.
Yep. The thing
so they did improve the game, just people are mad about the nonsensical censorship in some regards.
Jimmy's having too much fun there. Hey, Scooter, we found ourselves a Twitcher. Yeah, all right. Jimbo, let's blast him.
I'm gonna make a guess that the other games are the same
It's
thing.
probably
with
the
negative.
same thing, yeah.
I'll
Which,
just take a glance.
That's what I kind of guessed anyway.
Yeah, I will say this is pretty fun. I recommend this. But the big problem is that, yeah, the censorship thing is bull. My only negative criticism towards this, besides the fact that it's an old video game and it's got some jank to it, and the gunplay's a little clunky and it's a bit clunky all aboard, but it's got a lot of charm and soul. You can definitely feel that. My biggest critique, though, is got to be just the censorship. And often it feels like this film grain, but I know it's because I'm in a irradiated area.
That's why I actively told you it's because you're getting irradiated.
I'm not fine. I don't have. I don't have issues with that.
Moogie was asking what was censored. So a lot of it, from my understanding, it has to do with like emblems that are getting shown on like soldier patches.
Yeah, apparently
or on the wall.
Based on the reviews, basically anything that any kind of symbology or markings for like the Soviet Union or USSR, like anything like that was removed and replaced with Ukrainian.
Yeah,
or just removed
Soviet
in general.
Emblems whatsoever. I've seen Ukrainian emblems on some car paneling and some soldiers.
Which is weird because like when I booted up the original game, it had that same emblem on it.
Well, yep, because that would be from a recent vehicle. Because technically, as far as this lore is concerned, from my understanding, is that USSR did fall apart, and the Ukrainian government is actually the ones trying to manage the disaster, not the
Well,
Russian
yeah, because
government.
it's that's I mentioned it earlier. In at least our timeline, when the Stalker games take place, the earliest is 2012, and in this game, no, in this game it is 2012 because if you look at your PDA, it says 2012. So it's not like this is the USSR. This would be Russia. Or at least the Russian forces would be Russian, not USSR.
Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I recommend it. I do think that people should be vocal about it, though. Because, again, the one thing I will say is that there's a Steam Workshop, and there's already some stuff to remove some of the censorship. Now, some of the censorship in this game is related to the Red Cross. Probably most people are not going to focus on that. But
no, and that's not related to this modern stuff. Like, that's literally the Red Cross is being very, in my view, regressive about
because like violent video game. Oh,
yeah, no, it's specifically protecting the symbol of their organization. It's a whole thing. There's a reason you can't have the Red cross in video games anymore.
Just waddling back over here. Okie dokie. And they roll out their little windows off a ledge. In approximately 20 minutes, we will we'll set up a stream, which will conduce a little bit of hell diving, because you guys did overdo today's goal, so we'll do a little bonus stream tonight.
Well, bonus stream.
But I don't want to progress
Spoiled Chatfish
too far into this game because chat is currently funding a playthrough of Shadows of Chernobyl. This was originally just an investigation stream to see what about the game, because I'd never played the first Stalker, so I never knew. It was really fun to actually explore this.
Seeing you play it has made me interested in trying it, since I have the enhanced edition. Why not? You know.
Yeah.
I also like how if you search Stalker on Steam, it doesn't show up because it's S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Yes, Stalker is an acronym.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me what the fuck it stands for. I never bothered looking into it throughout every time I played this series.
I'm selling things to become rich, chat. What are you gonna do about it? Like, no! They're super mad because they're jealous. Just wealthy kids waddles away. No! Sold all my fucking things. Oh no, they're over there now. Never mind. We don't need all that bullets. Don't need all those bullets. Yeah, because what you do is you just quickly waddle back to the trade hub and then sell shit. Then you're just slowly walking up. And then, hey, look, he regenerated some of his rounds. It's 545. Or it's 556. That's the stuff I'm looking for. Good boy. Good boy. Now that is expensive as sin.
Hello?
Well, there you go, Hans. Rifford has answered for you.
I can put this gun here as a backup.
And then he retracted it. So you'll never know.
What have we here? You say that, but I can just look at the
Nope, that's
stream
cheating.
chat. The stream chat on the stream because it doesn't get rid of it there, Rifford. It'll be there
Cheating.
forever.
Now my pizza should be done.
I'm gonna eat chocolate candy. Or no, I don't have chocolate candy. No, I do. In the form of chocolate ice cream with little bits of chocolate tracks in it, like chocolate chicks, and little bits of fudge.
I like how he probably erased it to put spaces between all those words, and there's still some that are just right next to each other.
Happens.
Start a monopoly on sausage and bread, you'll corner the Slavic market.
What about the Chatfish market? Can I corner that? Like, what do you have, you bastard? We're all in the pocket of sadness. Critical psi emission level. Leave danger zone immediately. Science! Whoop!
This is one of those things where the game is I get that. Where the game is trying to teach you about using the other suit
is that
to give you
the science suit?
Yes, because look at the science suit. What it gives you:
burn, electric shock, rupture, chemical explosion.
It gives you a bunch of environmental resistances.
Chatfish resistance, chatfish resisting.
That's it, though. You're still getting hurt.
I don't think this suit's
probably
really
not
good.
that.
Yeah. I think I'm still
No, the suit is for environmental shit. It's just this is a different thing. Because I don't think you're supposed to be in there yet.
Chatfish. Sad music plays like. That's funny. This place has good armor. This place also is my doom. There might be another way in, but
there is. I think you have to go through the sewers or something like that.
Uh-oh. Quick save and quick load. Oh no. Oh, okay. Now that I recognize this yellow effect, I recognize it's because I'm my proximity to that installation. I think.
Yes.
Chad, you ready to become stockfish? Like stockfish. Start stalking people.
No.
Don't do that, Chad. I don't think I can see way up there. In that case, quick load back to where I was. Then go a different way. With my
And which Stalker was it that literally the start of the game tells you to walk into machine gun fire?
Which Stalker game has a Stalker tell you to walk into machine gun fire?
No, the game. Literally the HUD objective marker has you walk right into machine gun fire. Right at the beginning.
I don't remember.
And the whole point is basically you're supposed to go find that way's blocked and then go a different way, but the marker usually didn't update. So it just had people tell people you had to go this way through machine gun fire and just die over and over.
Maybe clear sky. I like the night in this game. What about you, Kibbs? Do you like it?
It's good. I just wish the light.
Like how worthless your flashlight is.
Yeah, only a certain proximity for it to work.
The flashlight is actually fine when you're inside a dark building. In the environment, no. This little section right in here makes you so rich because of all the fucking artifacts you get from it.
Does it respawn?
If says clear sky was broken.
That's one of the other reasons why people didn't like it.
Did you read what Rifford wrote, Low Hands? Did you read it for chat?
No.
Because it's the door to get my food.
What about ketchup?
Well, Rifford says, when the question of what does Stalker stand for, he said scavenger, trespasser, adventurer, loner, killer, explorer, robber.
When they made this game's title, were they thinking of it in English? But I feel like
yes.
Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like those letters wouldn't necessarily translate for for the same words to be so happy to be starting with the same letters.
If that is actually what what it stands for, they definitely thought of the English word stalker first.
Ooh, demon.
They're just people. Gibbs, it's just people.
No! Get out of here, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
You know, grenade is probably good.
Time out! Time out! We need to be friends!
He sold them. He sold all his grenades.
That's right, eat him! And he's like,
the genuine Eastern European experience. You're just doing something, then all of a sudden a pack of like 20 rabid dogs shows up.
You know what would have been smart? Just get in on the ladder and staying on it.
Yeah, then the other guy would shut me off.
Not if the dogs swarmed him.
That's assuming that the dogs get to him in time. Choomba.
Given how you stood in front of that guy, he unloaded onto you and you didn't die, I think you could have lived.
Itchy guy. Chatfish. They squeak, and I grab them, and I fling them at the ceiling, and they get stuck to it like, damn. Upside down. The only problem I have with the lightning storm is that it looks like it wouldn't be a lightning storm.
No, but they're doing that so you can see at night.
Just chalk it up to a quirkiness of the zone.
Window freedom suit, that's worth 10,000. My stalker suit's better, but that's still worth 10,000 rubles.
See? Just let the dogs get them.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Chatfish.
It's John Helldiver.
Oh my God. Okie dokie.
I guess Kibbs just lives here now.
I don't know about this movie. I feel like it was like Tremors.
Why?
Stay on the low ground.
We need more Tremors-themed games.
Like a higher budget production one, yes. Ooh, a scoop. Chatfish.
Hmm?
Grabs them, breeds them. Like, no.
Grapes them.
This,
Oh, that's what I should have got today. I should have got grape soda.
This gun's reminding me of that game by Midway, Area 51. Not the Midway arcade game, but the sequel for the Xbox original. I remember playing Area 51 Black Site, which was another spin-off of the same thing. They made 3 Area 51 games and none of them are related to each other. It's fucking funny.
I feel like
Rifford says, I think there was
guy...
someone with an exosuit there.
Why are you shooting the Snork? What did he ever do to you? Besides, want to rip your throat out.
Oh yeah, just do you. Little demon brothers are dead.
Maybe it is later.
Also, the spot where you first encountered the scientists at the crashed helicopter, around there, if memory serves, you can find like a Desert Eagle. It's a fun handgun, but I think it's actually not good because of the restricted ammo for it. You just can't buy that type of ammo everywhere, so you can't really use the gun.
Welcome to Dream Archer Copy Tech. Hope you're having a good day. Copy Tech.
He's saving occasionally.
Are you saving game? I think I save F5. I hope so. Otherwise, I'm boned. Chat's just like, oh.
Now, Kib, what is the difference between a quick save and a normal save?
A quick save is something you can quick load from, because it'll normally be tapped to the quick load system. While a regular save is something you manually input, and you can give a custom file name. Then there's also auto saves, which are usually set at certain key programmed checkpoints.
And usually, when the game set those as their own little save files, they don't set a hard cap. So your storage space just gets filled up with autosaves.
Well, you want to see something amazing?
This game's one of those, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Yep, it doesn't. It doesn't override the quick save either. So, billions. But I'm apparently one of those crazy people that does everything with one save slot.
If it's a game where I'm concerned about the integrity of the saves, I'll do different save slots. Other than that, I usually just use, at most, the one save slot and then maybe quick save, quick load. Okay, so Kibbs, I think it's down this ramp if you want to try to find the Desert Eagle.
Down here?
What do you think about playing Stalker, Call of Pripyat in co-op with your friend? That's
I
co-op.
think the Desert Eagle is down here.
There's mods for it, I believe.
I know it's around here somewhere. I just don't remember where.
I have never used a quick save or quick load in a game.
So
actually, Kibbs, look at those, because those might actually give you decent resistances. Alright.
Not entirely sure.
It might be in that truck. Because you can hop, I think, on that truck and get, or on the car and get in the truck.
Uh-oh. Actually, wait.
Yeah, see how you can get in the back there? You overshot.
I did. Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Can't sprint.
Oh no, maybe in that box. No. Is it a quest you have to get to come here? It might also just be further back.
Is down the ramp and in a shipping container. Black kite.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, let's take a look. We got to heal, take a drink. Oh, shoot.
It's next to the fire.
Fire.
Probably the thing you literally ran by.
We're encumbered a little bit. Unload. That's nothing special.
Next to the fire, Kib. That wasn't next to the fire. It's over there. There's another shipping container.
There we go. Big Ben. Nice. A gun that is already powerful, reworked to fit the rifle bullets. Truly a killing machine. Close range combat. It uses 939 SP5. Or wait, yeah. And this guy also had a black kite pistol.
Notice how it says a gun for real heroes.
A real gun for real heroes. It is big, heavy, and very destructive. It's not very popular in the zone due to its price and size. That's why you don't go hunting for elephants every day. So there's two really good pistols.
Also, can we appreciate...
It's a Desert Eagle.
What? Yeah, the model is Desert Eagle, but it's just like...
Oh yeah, the shotgun was for a quest. You're right. You're very smart, Arthur. That's very true. There was a quest we accepted where it literally said, we need to grab it. Oh, can't get through there. There we go.
He beat you to it, Ragnarok. You're too slow and chubby.
To be fair, the fact that there was a little bling that went off when he picked it up was a decent indicator that it was for a quest.
That helps with the weight a little bit.
Hello, Artemis.
But we need to get rid of more weight. Well, regime buckabus. Drink the alcohol.
Why are you using this version of the model, Gibbs?
What do you mean? This is the new version. Chad, maybe take off the hat.
What's wrong?
Technically, Chad didn't. I told you to.
Chumba lied and said, that stays on in sex. Okay. Okay.
But I did donate a lot.
Damn it. Professor Kuglov's flash drive. I've got so much loot on me. I don't want to drop any more.
Oh my fuck. Kibbs, I literally told you, stop treating this game like you can carry everything.
I can.
No, you fucking can't.
I can and I will.
What I've learned from this entire segment is Kibbs really sucks at the floor is lava.
Yes,
if he was in a tremor setting, he'd be the first to get eaten.
Oh my god.
Are you saying Bert would have
Need
to
to
give
save
him
enough.
an empty gun?
Yep.
Oh no! That's mean. That's
It's not loaded, Bert, but I got your gun.
Okay, look at all these dead, like, mutant rats. Oh. Oh. There we go.
Yeah, I do want a Tremor survival game.
Yeah.
I think the issue is it's just like, how would you even make a game for it, really? Like, that's not just like, you're dropped in an arena survive.
A Battle Royale Tremors game.
Have to win against the graboids in a fist fight.
Every time you die, whenever you die, you become a new graboid.
No, I think it'd be easy if you have like a hunting gathering style game where you're in a town but not a city, and very few of the buildings actually have concrete foundations, stuff like that.
Ah, so Tremors 4, the Wild West one.
Yes, but like a town size, not like a settlement.
Village.
How about prehistoric survival crafting?
Damn it, I missed.
Tremors.
Well, the issue with that is that in canon, like the Tremors, like the Graboids got locked in Perfection Valley during the last Ice Age.
Except they're not just there.
I know. So you got that one, or you got Africa?
Nope. There's other places. Mexico.
Now,
I think that one was just a. I think that the Mexico one was just a. Some of the ass blasters got away.
That was before the ass blasters were a thing.
I understand, but that doesn't make.
They might not have seen it. You know what I mean? Like
they have a life cycle.
Yeah.
It might have been something they just missed.
Yep.
Okay, we are making our way back. We just gotta be careful about these anomalies. Kitty.
Game Enjoyer says, hey, Kib.
The fact that cat's in the zone, that cat is probably a predator.
A predator?
People.
No, as in it's probably like a mutant cat.
Oh.
Because that's what the zone does.
Gibbs, you gonna go pet the kitty?
Doing the swap squat.
Hello.
There's Fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
Game still.
Yes.
Yeah, the enhanced edition is actually not half bad. Oh, he's got. Damn it.
It's a mutant that's mimicking a cat, so you get closer. That is a potentiality, yes.
Ever since I found a NATO weapon, I've been using that.
Ever since I told him that he can buy NATO ammo from eggheads, he's like, yes, this is good.
The scientists making the NATO weapons actually valid. Oh, are you friends? You're friends.
Gibbs rolls up. I'm with the science team.
Zombie Enjoyer says cats aren't actually in the game. So yeah, that is a monster, actually.
The NPCs are blocking my way.
Go upstairs and hop out a window.
Okay, this should be duty over here.
Yes.
Duty.
Now I can make our way back to the bar. Don't chat.
Unless you count Stalker anomaly.
What's that? Is that like some sort of other spin-off thing?
I don't know.
So, Kibbs, when you get back to Barkeep, what are you going to do?
Sell.
Everything.
I have a SGI 5K. Looks kind of like an HK.
Yeah.
Maybe it's my new... Oh, how's it compared to the
Remember,
TRS?
you really only have enough weight to carry... if you want to go, like, exploring and looting, really, you should only be carrying one gun with one ammo type.
But what about Chatfish? Can they be carrying more ammo?
Kibbs walks up, hey, I'm Bill Nye the Science Guy, I need 556.
Dongled! He shows up and donates $50, says, now finish Stalker 2, but in all seriousness, be the best man you can be with love. Your friend, Magnus. P.S. Send me cool updates. What kind of updates? It better not be feet pics. He's like, God damn it!
You know, Great Dawn, you could put that towards the Stalker fund, and then your Chatfish will get on it.
There's actually a Stalker fund going on. Chat started one for Shadows of Chornobyl. SOC.
That's a Swiss rifle. This is Ragnarok.
This go up. NPC say no.
Does Kibbs remember how to get back to the bar?
No, I don't.
He's lost.
I know he is.
I think I remember. It's in here. Yep, and then right. This place is kind of confusing. It's basically a Slav Fallout, is what you when I think about it. Though the only difference I give this game is that it's got better environmental design. Because it's actually got more than one color.
Thematically, I think I like this better than Fallout.
I like Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas. 3, I would agree. 4, I would agree. Because this game has this certain charm to it.
Talk to the guy next to the door, the Stalker.
This guy? Oh yeah, that was his gun.
Damn it.
I found it. Here's your rifle. It's not a rifle. It's a sawed-off shotgun. Wow, you found my rifle? I'm lost for words, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so grateful. You really helped me out there. You really did. God damn. Here, take this. It ain't much, but it's all I got. I won't forget you. Forget your help, and I hope to repay you in time. Listen, I'll tell you something. There's a weird boarded-up house near that place you found my rifle. Nobody knows what's really inside. But you can see through the windows that there are anomalies. There's lots of them. There might be artifacts in there too. I don't know how to get in there though. Alright. See you. There we go.
I mean, one Stalker telling another Stalker where they can find anomalies like that is actually a pretty decent reward in-universe.
Good job. Eliminate the mercs and bandits.
Don't forget to sell.
Remember to buy low and sell high, Kibbs.
6,500 rubles. Sadly, this thing is kind of damaged, so it should go. Now, the Stalker suit should be kept. The Wind of Freedom suit. Light Stalker suit by a gunsmith with Freedom faction. It consists of a light military bulletproof vest reinforcing Kevlar plates. It can protect from weak points. The fabric of the suit is treated with a special mixture which increases anomaly activity resistance. That's good, but I also have my standard Stalker suit.
The Stalker suit's better, just get rid of it.
Yep. Alright, we don't need that many 919 rounds, or 918s, and then we don't need... no, we do want 45
While
ACP
the pistols are nice, I just sell them.
The Black Kite sells for 466. The Big Ben sells for 1,624.
And again, my rationale is you really don't have that much free weight to carry around.
Yeah, you never get more free weight. That's the big thing.
You are only ever going to run into more weight problems, especially if you're carrying around like 2-3 guns.
I'll see what ammo those use before I throw them away.
Now you can quickly scroll. I know one of them uses 45 ACP.
Cossack's vodka. It's so chill, isn't it? A little chill music. Just relaxing.
I have heard that the bandits have the best music. Black Kite is a good backup.
I will keep the Black Kite. The Big Ben will go because it's expensive. That brings up to 21,000 rubles. And we'll sell the Fort 15, which is a previous gun. Or maybe not, we'll keep it. Wait, the big Black Kite...
Now, if you have a...
It's 45 ACP, yeah.
I want to say, if you have a pistol, that is the pistol you're going to be using for your backup.
So sell all the 918s. See if he's using 45 ACP.
Also, Prav did have a question.
What's that? Get some 45
You
ACP.
wanted to know how
5,
was
6.
Doom Dark Ages gameplay-wise?
I really enjoyed it. It's good. I wish it wasn't $70. I think it's one of those games to wait for sale. I really enjoyed it. I was told by Chumba and several other people that I was the only one who knew how to play the game, which I don't. Which apparently, so apparently people don't know, because a lot of people who streamed it were trying to just like stand at the corner of the map and shoot things from far away, or like
They were playing it like Eternal.
They were trying to play it like Eternal and trying to like not get stuck in. But Doom Dark Age is about getting in the fight, locking in, knocking a target out, dipping out, and then charging back in. So the big thing is when you fight in Doom Dark Ages, pretend in your head that you're a little, you're doing boom and zooms with fighters. You boom in, you do serious damage, and then you boom out, and then you do it again. But when you get locked in, there's certain enemies that you can't outrun in Dark Ages. It means you have to stand and fight. Because if you run from them, they'll catch you. They got attacks that'll catch you. And so the game encourages you to fight and stand your ground. I really like it. I know some people don't care for it, but then again, Eternal was divisive too. Dark Ages is going to be divisive as Eternal was, but in the other way, it's my kind of side of the game.
Its biggest flaws, its biggest issues is
Story.
the story and the price.
Yep, the price as well.
Yeah.
And also apparently there's issues with people not even being able to run it hardware-wise.
There we go.
Gibbs' inventory looks pretty full still.
It did. Because you only have roughly 10 units of free weight.
I have 88,000.
He has 500 of one of his ammo types.
My information might well be of use to you, Stalker.
I have a lot, that's true. My face measure, that's also true. Dawn of War did get an anniversary edition now today, which I'm very much looking forward to, or whatever we call it, Definitive Edition, because it's 64-bit compatible, meaning that mods will now have 64-bit support. So those big Ultimate Apocalypse mods will be actually able to run without crashing.
They're giving it the Rome Total War remaster treatment. Just without the remaster.
I wouldn't say Rome Total War remaster treatment. I think it's more Empire at War remastered, or not remastered. It's more of an update.
The phone game.
No, Empire at War, Star Wars Empire at War.
If I recall correctly, the Shitty Gun, the FN 2000 are the best rifles in the game. It really depends. The Thunder is the gun I ended up running with. It's not the most powerful gun in the game, but the thing that it does use is one of the most common ammo types in the game.
Also, real quickly, look at the TV. It's just somebody playing Stalker.
Yeah.
I just thought that's funny. I'll show you. I'll show quick save. Okay, on my closing thoughts, because we're going to do the Helldivers 2 stream, bonus stream today. My closing thoughts about this game is it's really cool. I actually enjoyed it. I think the enhanced edition is quite nice. I think it's quite affordable. I do recommend it. But my biggest criticism of it isn't the fact of any of its dated mechanics or anything like that. My biggest criticism of this game is actually boils down to the censorship of certain symbology, like Soviet Union censorship. Because the whole point of the Chernobyl stuff and Shadows of Chernobyl is that, it was a disaster caused by the Soviet Union. Censoring that iconography, because the entire region and the lore is supposed to be a time capsule. Hell, the original developer said that himself. it's a time capsule from a different era. And there's no point that the game really portrays the Soviet Union as heroic or anything like that. Rather, it's portrayed either neutrally or in a sort of like antagonistic, like they caused this disaster.
If anything, these Stalker games are showing that the higher ups in the Russian government are actually trying to kind of hide the fact that it was their fault.
Yeah. So the censorship thing, I think, is kind of pointless. Them scrubbing the Russian and Soviet stuff was bad. But I understand why, because they're in a state of war, and GSC is a Ukrainian dev studio, and GSC has also had multiple of their dev team perish in the line of duty. So I can understand that it's an emotional issue, but I hope that in time that changes. Either way, it was a fun game, and I think we'll revisit it because chat's actually funding it. Now it's time for me to schedule the Helldunker stuff. Real quick. Oh, we can open up the console command in case you were curious. But stability also. Let's see how long we ran it. We ran it for 9 hours today. This game had quite the legacy of being a very crashy game historically. And so to see it not only run for 9.2 hours, according to Steam, means that the game's stability is actually rather incredibly good, all things considered. But yeah. Let's see, Google.
Boobles.
There we go. Also, I am unfortunately gonna be having to bear bad news for you, Chatfish. I'm sorry. Eaglegrad fell earlier today. Check. No.
Rip.
Yeah, I don't know how. I think they intentionally upped the amount of pressure.
Probably.
Yeah, because last time I saw it was holding quite steady.
Well, when I checked it, when it was starting to fall and it was close to fall, it was the player had dipped. The player count had dipped quite badly. And so I feel like the only reason why it was holding so strong was because in the night there was a huge wave of people trying to push it, and then when they went to sleepies, it fell. But all things considered, Eaglegrad, while it did fall, the battle for Eaglegrad was instrumental in helping to kill that extra billion. So we did bleed them out there.
We have 200 million left, 5.5% left.
That's fucking funny though.
The fact that I could casually say 200 million, that's not that much.
It's not really
It's
a big
not.
deal. Yeah.
Yikes.
It actually isn't.
It's just a couple dudes.
No.
It's just a couple. 2 million. That's all you got. All right, that's it.
200 million.
Oh, 200 million. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. No, that's not that much. 200 million is like an hour or two. An hour or two.
Yeah, it's like we're going to complete this one. It's percentage wise 5.5%. It's like no, that's nothing. We have more than enough players to accomplish that.
No, I must set the stream to read into it. But yes, the Stalker series will continue. It's being funded, and then once it's funded, we will actually launch a Stalker series. But yes, it'll be glorious, chat. Glorious. Shadows of Chornobyl. I don't know. People said that I spelt it wrong, but apparently I spelt it right. So, yeah.
When I was looking at reviews and discussions, I saw it spelled differently like every time.
Nobody spells Chernobyl the same.
Yeah.
I think I'll use the English spelling from now on. What?
I have to point this out. Artemis is correct. It's literally saying it dispatches. Intel indicates Illuminates have shifted their forces. Forces.
Hold on.
Egolopolis.
Save that for the next thing. All right. So we'll see you in the next stream, chat bros. Have a good night, and we'll be streaming a bonus stream today. See you shortly, chat bros.
See ya.
Later.
See ya.